All right, what the fuck is that emote? What the fuck is that emote? Hi, chat. Hello. What's good? What is good? Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for the subs. How are we doing? She took my heart and filled it with nothing but pain. Damn, bro. Ain't that the fucking truth, huh? Ain't that the fucking truth, brother? Ain't that the fucking... Why you laughing at? TFT Prey? Fuck you laughing at? What you ruffling about, cuzzo? He got banned. What the fuck? Did he? No. He broke up with me on Valentine's Day. What's the... Why... Okay, let's just say you're gonna break up with your partner. Why would you do it on Valentine's Day? Like, at least wait till the day after. Well, I guess, like... Then... I mean, surely you could have planned it better, right? Would you guys agree? I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? And I mean that on money, dude. The last few nights, it feels like we've been everywhere and back. But I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? Man. Fucking, I have to update this thing to... I can't pause my music. I hate this. This motherfucker made it so I have to join his Discord. All right, listen to me very closely. Do I do this right now? Yes. For ease of access, we should do it right now. All right, I'll be fixing this for 2 minutes. What do you guys want to watch while I do it? Download from our Discord server. Tons of bitches, really. Tons of bitches. Who's my crush in female Valorant player? Yamada. Drag each. Verified. Let's just talk. How about we just talk, guys? Get it off your chest. What do you want to say, bro? If you're gonna say it, just fucking say it. Stop beating around the fucking bush, dude. Bunch of fucking pussies in this chat. Hey, what is this making me sign up for? Say it, bro. Chat. Let's make some small talk together. Let's all work on our small talk. All right. So, you want me to start or you start? Who's starting? Me? Did I work out today? I did. Working out with Ellum. We hit back and by. Tomorrow's legs, but I'm feeling a little, not feeling so great. So I might skip that. Just kidding, bro. I don't skip legs. W mans. W mans. Restart to install the new Windows feature update. How about no? Pick a time. Never. They're always trying to update something, dude. You need to confirm your identity. This is pissing me off. Old. I can't get into this fucking Discord. Wait, where's the music? At least play the music while we wait, bro. You guys like this song or nah? Didn't care, didn't ask, plus ratio. Wait, did you guys see Rob's tweet to me? I didn't know how to react to this. Guys, look at this. What the fuck is happening on the Twitter timeline? What the fuck is happening out there, brother? Sorry, I'm just trying to do something right now, so I'm a little AFK. Rob said, "Call me daddy." I don't know how to react. I'm starstruck. Oh, I think I fixed it. I'm the GOAT. Put the GOAT emoji in the chat. I fixed it. Bro, it's like one of those things where... But you need... Tarik, predictions? For 2G versus KRÜ? Brother, no predictions here. Just wrap this shit up. There's G2 NRG waiting. My W stripper is waiting. And he's gonna meet that Dogamo. And my oh my, he might be getting a spanking today. Who's with me? Scroll down a little. How about you stop touching that phone and start touching me instead? He thought he cooked. He thought he cooked. Chat and Tarik, I'm officially an architect. You fucking liar, you. What do you mean an architect? You gotta fucking make some buildings or some shit? Brother, I'm not gonna lie, Sahal, you've been here for a while. I don't trust you building shit, brother. You're not lying? So you use AutoCAD? You good on AutoCAD or nah? Pull up Discord screen share. Let me see you build a building right now. You got 5 minutes. You down or nah? Building in 5 minutes. Can you do it? How do I know what AutoCAD is? Brother, this gaming shit is not for me. I do it because I have to. I used to be an architect in my spare time. I'll link my thesis. We ain't doing all that. We ain't doing all that, bro. Got carried away. Hey, Tarik, watch this. I've already done enough damage to myself. Brother, I mean, whatever, dude. So weird. That was extreme.
In a lot of these rounds,
okay, that was
continuing down that avenue. Gen G have been super.
Wait, like on some non-weird shit, I kind of hit that though. By the way, I blame Kaide for this because she put me on that. Like, that's the first person to tell me about this. And honestly, when she first told me about it, I thought it was just like a how do you say "what's up" in Japanese? Then I said it in Japan, and I really found out what it means.
Gen G have been super. Nice! What are we doing?
What are we doing? Oh.
All 5 of you.
Oh. Wait, Sentinels tweeted it. I'm so happy they tweeted it. Look at this. Look at this.
What are we doing?
In case you missed how the games went, this is a TLDR of Sentinels versus EG.
What are we doing? You guys are.
By the way, he didn't. He said you guys are. Nah, he said you guys are shit.
All 5 of you.
All 5 of them too. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of them. And what's crazier here is that he said all 5 of you. That doesn't include Potter, and it doesn't.
Bye bye. Bye bye. What are we doing?
Hey, Tarik, watch this.
Yo, you guys should check out my Patreon. It's only $1, and I'd appreciate it a lot.
I never used to troll in rank. I used to be like a fucking ranked sweat back in the day. Like, try my fucking heart out every game. And then I started to realize how fucked these people that play this game are, and now my entire goal in life is to troll and throw games. I don't care. I will fucking be the person I hated. Because that's what these people deserve.
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, man! Yeah, I'm mad, bro! I'm mad, bro!
Guys, there's a crypto site you could bet on streamers ranked games. There are people that are throwing. This guy is clearly one of those people. He's done it many times. He's not just throwing and running it down. He's not tilted. He gets a spike. He goes and delivers it to any team. If our teammates are trying to do something, he smokes us all. He's trying to make sure that we lose this game so he wins his bet.
What happened to you, Tarik? You were so cool. It's not cool to be cool anymore, bro. It's cool to not be. Shit for me. Give it to me.
Is their help.
But without my reaction, though, I want it raw.
They just get the orb in Zekin's hands.
On the. Why are you guys clipping this shit, dude?
ACS in stage 1 is 270.
Ooh.
Is exactly.
He was Pro City more about improving game qualities for existing top pros, discovering and developing new talent.
Sure. Oh my god. Damn.
Am I playing stage? Or am I fucking... No wonder I was last in the leaderboard. I remember, dude. It's because, like... Fucking... I was like, I'll feel for you, bro. Yeah, you play duelist, dude. Fuck it. And we lose the game. What the... Bro! Sit down, pup!
Fucking first picked me? Are you out of your fucking minds? Word as well. I'm changing everything, bro. I will change one setting in every game until I drop 40 fucking kills. And I'm not going to sleep. I don't care.
Not gonna get in the 10.
Yeah, wait, how is Con and I in that shit?
Wait, dude, I qualify for it. I'm actually pissed.
Dude, I remember that shit where, like, hella people were tight they weren't in. But that's...
Yeah, you qualify.
I do.
Let's just toss him an invite. Just sneak the link. Just sneak the link and join it. Fuck it.
That's actually fucked. I feel like I'm bullied. I feel like I'm gatekept and nobody likes me.
It's also tough right now because right now he's just in the mindset of going for kills. Oh my god. I actually give it to him though, no joke. He actually smoked his team off. He smoked his team off. He smoked his team off.
Just because other people, they're striving to make a living through Valorant as well. And there aren't as many opportunities out right now.
Bro, shouldn't Stewie just come back to Valorant? Like, fuck's he do? Like, alright, listen. I say this NACS shit is pissing me off because it's fucking dead, brother. We need to let it just fucking die for good. Anyone that's in NA still playing CS, I don't give a fuck if you don't like Valorant. Just come play Valorant with us because it'll be more fun. No joke, dude. It'll be more fun. Even if you hate the game, just play, bro. It'll be more fun because everyone will be playing the same game. No joke. Like, I say we should all just play the same game so we're all in the same lobbies and it's just fucking funny. Monday, my ranked arc starts, guys. Monday, my ranked arc starts. I said if I don't go Radiant, I'll go bald. What? If I don't go Radiant, I might just stop streaming. I will go Radiant.
For people who would love to be a pro one day.
Trying to smoke like you're not close. Yeah, there's a couple there. Yep.
Yeah! Damn!
Oh my god, I was looking at that hand. You can stick. Just stick.
They got me playing KO and shit, and then people were saying, oh, you're last in the leaderboard. Brother, I'm a jet main one trick, motherfucker. First, you... Tarik, Monday, you owe it to us. I've been playing terribly since you gone dark. I can fix ranked, and I can fix her, too. What? That's fucking 500 points, dude. You start with 1,000. The whole purpose is for everyone here to play together. And yeah, like the games are definitely better. Shut up, bro. Just fucking play the clips. I had enough of this fucking guy. What the fuck was that video? That video was terrible. Whoever made that, good job though. Sorry, little uncle. Don't post these, bro. These are weird. Sudrisha, listen, bro. You're no joke. You're coming up on a 3-day ban. You keep posting shit, bro. You're coming up on a 3-day fucking ban. If Sentinel's qualified to Toronto, I'll go bald. Bro. Brother. You got a good patch of hair on your head, brother. I don't think you should go bald, brother. Like, he has a solid hairline. Where the fuck's my Reddit? We're gonna figure it out. Tarik still believes in that we only like him because of his Valorant skill and watch parties. Brother, okay, I know for a fact most people are here because of my good looks and charm. I know that already. The Valorant skill and watch parties, it's honestly just like, what do they say? Cherry on the pie? Frosting on the cake? Some shit like that. I get why you guys are here, dude. I know why you guys are here. But you guys know my motto, dude. No pay equal no variety. Back W. I'm just kidding. But seriously. Respectfully, you, Oreo guy, Discord, call me right now, you fucking pussy. Respectfully, you, let's see your fucking face, buddy. Where the fuck did he go, Oreo fucking guy, looking fucking head ass, fucking eat Oreos fucking all day long, probably. What's your bench, kid? Where the fuck did he go? What's your fucking bench, kid? Post a pic, pussy. Post a pic. Post a pic right fucking now, or I'm banning your ass. You're fighting Ghost Lunk is not even that deep. You better say something, Oreo guy. I'm gonna start getting mad, brother. Fucking pussy. LMAO! I'm gonna break the door. Nah. On some weird shit, Oreo guy, I'll fuck with you. But that ass, put the Oreos down, bro. It's time to eat a fucking salad, dog. Let's get fucking healthy, no? Let's live to see this tomorrow. Like shit, bro. Let's make it past 40. Like, what do you say, brother? I'm just kidding, bro. If you want to eat a burger, fucking eat a burger. But personally, maybe, I mean, it might be time. Maybe put that shit down, dog. Maybe put that shit down, dog. Maybe it's time to put that shit down. Most insightful Tarik commentary.
26 seconds left in the round. Time is getting thin. It's getting thin.
What?
We have two of them.
What?
Oh, nice. Gun them down.
Brother. Who the fuck? Bro, we're not here. I'm not here to analyze these fucking games for you, bro. Okay? I'm not a fucking analyst. I'm not a fucking analyst, dude. I'm a gunner watching people gun people down. Okay? I'm not here to, okay? You know what I'm saying or nah? Okay? I'm not here to fuck around, dude. I'm here to find out. Make that very fucking clear with you guys. I'm here for the vibes. And the second the vibes are gone, I'm fucking out this bitch, dude. And I'm not talking about watch parties, I'm talking about streaming, dude. I'm moving to Ohio, buying a mansion, gym all day. That sounds miserable. I'll think about the exit plan. But the second you guys fuck with the vibes, I'm out this bitch. And I mean that. Jack W in the fucking chat. I don't give a fuck. Who made this video?
Dude, we lost like 4 clutches on Icebox. Dude, we lost like 4 clutches.
I am on the team, bro. Believe it or not, I am on the team. That's the thing. If Redux can't play, which he can't, does anyone know if I'm on the... I mean, dude, like, how hype would it be if they brought me in for a match that doesn't matter, bro? I just see myself on stage. I lock in Jet. I ain't entering. Well, I'll have to enter. I'm a team player, but I'll send it. Oh. I would prefer to be second guy in as Jet. But I'll.
Especially, I know every single movement that they're gonna do, especially Price. So.
Is that Kesnet?
Good luck, Prize, and good luck to you.
What happened? I missed it all.
He's trolling.
He's not telling the truth, bro.
What were the laughs at the end there?
I have no idea.
Dan couldn't even keep it composed. She knew Kesnet was capping.
I think it's just the confidence of KRÜ going into this one. You kind of want to be
I'm gonna miss
politically
my
correct,
chance.
but I think
Oh,
KRÜ
he's
is
not
really
even
good.
trying to sell it, man.
Yeah,
Just
I don't know.
no control.
Okay,
no
yeah.
control.
that's a saucy one. Is anyone though brave enough to actually pick 2G today? Let's
Why is
have
no
a
one
little bit
laughing? Everyone's laughing on the broadcast, but no one's laughing in the chat. Are these analysts just like everyone's working together? We got 1G2, Elizabeth? Or 2G? I am waiting for tomorrow when my King Verno plays. Oh, found Verno's ult. But yeah, I agree. Listen to me. This could be life advice. I don't know if it is. You have to determine that for yourself. But generally speaking, you should always take the highest risk option because anyone can predict the favorite to win. But if the highest risk, the underdog actually wins, you look like a fucking genius. But if you predict the team to win that's meant to win, like who fucking cares, dude?
That was right.
Silly.
You were so close to being wrong. It wasn't even funny.
That's silly. Yo, you never had to do that apology though, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, this why the also this is a new desk. This is looking like CS Summit.
Such compelling case. No.
I'm not compelled.
What about now?
I'm not
I like these vibes a little better, right? It's more chill.
What if I pay you? What if I give you some
Can't
money?
do that. Can't do that.
I cannot be bought.
Chat, we never bribe.
I cannot be bought.
Oh, there's no crowd today. That's right.
In these
Oh,
discussions.
wait,
At least $1.
Oh yeah, that's right. Rob was telling me there's a first match today is no crowd. I think it's because League of Legends has the arena today. We have to share it with those fucking freaks. Are they playing right now? Where's the fucking stream?
In Brazil was when he was playing.
Is this the main stream for League of Legends? 15K viewers, brother. They're streaming to us. What are we? What's the point? Like, might as well fucking call don't even stream the fucking game at that point. Fuck.
E isso, eu sou partido bueno.
Nossa, parfait.
A gente está muito confiante agora. Eu acho que a gente tava no momento do time que a gente precisava muito dessa vitória.
Cursor.
A gente tem que manter a cabeça no lugar. Vamos continuar trabalhando duro e para obter os melhores resultados e a gente conseguir se manter firme na franquia. O que eu acho do Mazino, eu acho um player muito bom, ele é muito consistente.
Oh my god, fuck this match. They had so many clutches.
Então, esse é o nosso próximo confronto, a gente vai estar muito ansioso para poder entrar no palco.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. We've got a little bit of a silly show, in case you guys didn't deduce by the sunglasses.
Hey, is there audio delay?
Being allowed on camera, which I still don't know why we do that. I'm Doug. With me is Sean, who's the resident expert on all things brains.
What does that make me?
You're the looks.
Yeah, you're the looks.
Okay, because it's not him.
Yeah.
We've got
wait.
Up ahead. The devs was talking about it a little bit. We're gonna take a look at map select. We're gonna look at
what the
agents,
fuck?
and
These
we're
guys are
also
playing in a
gonna take look at the
basement.
Stage, boys. What do you?
Wait, it's like
what
a
do you guys make of this
fucking
debut
old
of the
school
stage?
land.
I think it's so awesome. It's like old school.
Oh
esports
my
right here.
God.
Close. You can see everyone. You can see the
These guys are playing in a
I can't wait for the
basement.
individual pop-offs and
It's
the
like-
players just stand up and look each other.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
like
eye.
2005 Counter-Strike
I
land.
like that we have like the little like screens in front of them.
Wait,
too, to
this
keep them
might
from
get
climbing over their monitors
crazy.
and fighting the other
Wait,
team.
G2 NRG
Yeah,
is playing in the same room or no?
it's a little packed in
Oh, they
there.
might move
Yeah,
the
it
stage
is.
for that
And
match.
something to keep in mind here is, you know, the comms, right? That's why the white noise has to be
It's the
pumped
rest of
into
the
this room
weekends.
right
They
now.
are. Wait, G2 NRG in that room is gonna be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my.
Oh, we needed.
We've gotta set
Oh,
the
we
tone,
needed
boys.
Zap in that room,
We gotta
dude.
set the tone.
We
This
needed
is too
Zap
stuffy
in this
already.
room.
We need more
Fuck.
puns. We need more
It would have been a
dash
fight
It
for
is too
sure if Zap
stuffy,
was in
right?
there.
One too many people
I
on this
mean,
couch,
I'm
right,
here
Ender?
with two dad. Yeah, I know. We could clear this out. We could, if we want a brains cast.
Why are they there?
Know who we're
It's because the
discarding.
freaks over at League of Legends. I don't know. They took our
Oh, no,
stage.
you said he was
He's the whole package.
Icebox Ascent Pro.
Let's take a look at the maps.
Troll
You got
aside,
Hayden
I'm pretty
Fracture.
sure it's because League of Legends, or I think we're sharing this stage this season over the weekend. I don't know exactly, but they have their matches on stage because last time we had the stage and they didn't, I think. So now we're taking turns, which is weird because like League of Legends is like dead in NA. So like might as well just fucking, you know, just let us, whatever. It's fine. I mean, who's really...
Especially the Icebox,
Comparison,
right?
you know,
Like,
you don't have to.
Kesnet was flying on that just the other week.
League of
versus
Legends NA
Sentinels.
is like
Mazino's
CS NA or
Harbor
no?
looks incredible. And I kind of want to like chat a
Jaina,
little
what do
bit
you
about
mean? I've been
their-
waiting for
their
this shit all
competition
morning.
on Icebox
Yeah.
because we've seen both KRÜ and now MIBR playing the Harbor on this map, and that agent looks insanely good in Mazino's hands, especially.
They can stand up and
I'm
roast each
literally
other.
gonna start a poll right now. You know,
I would like
think
to
we
see
should
that.
change the looks of Harbor in game and just make it look like Mazino. Mazino is Harbor.
Go to bed, Jaina. You're being weird right now,
That
bro.
performance on Harbor last week was crazy.
He was winning like every single clutch,
there a
like
Gamba? I can do
3Ks,
Gamba.
4Ks. This is an agent like most players struggle to like actually
Who
get
picked
frags on,
Icebox,
and he makes
chat?
it look so simple.
Ooh, Teo KO. I don't know if I've seen this double initiator combo on Icebox. The solo Viper and the standard Jet. So we get Jet v Jet.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be fun. But yeah, the KO Teo is interesting because I've seen like Sova KO is like the classic old comp.
5
I've
minute
seen, like,
prediction,
some
go
Sova
all
and
in.
Tejo,
Good luck.
Right, and go like very heavy on the scouting front. But I'm gonna be honest, I really just like the comp that KRÜ play with. I think especially on the defensive side, they
Is it a new
use
stage?
the
They're just
Harbor.
here
They play
temporarily.
Very passive A side, I would say for the most part, but they're able to use the Harbor to very quickly.
I wonder how the
flood back into the
sound
site with nice push
proof
walls.
is here.
Well, boys, let me ask you this, because Harbor Viper was a heavy part of conversation back in, what
This
was that,
might get
2023?
fucking crazy, bro.
It feels like it was forever ago, and we saw it fall out of favor.
This
Why do we
might
feel
get
like it's
crazy
back?
in here.
I think
Personally,
it
I'm
has
knocking on
never
the glass
gone off on these
after a clutch.
particular
Wake
maps
up, buddy.
that we're seeing
Wake
it
up.
on.
Match
And
is live.
Honestly,
Imagine.
I think it's a lack
Wake
of
up.
Harbors
That'd be
in
hilarious.
the
I
scene
hope.
that's
I hope.
strong,
I hope
right?
they taunt each
It's
other.
not a super fun agent
Does
to
anyone
play
know if
ranked,
there's
if I'm
beef
being
between these
honest.
teams?
So your only reps are really
Anyone
gonna
know
come
any
in
beef
these
or no?
pro settings, and Mazino is one of those players that's kept to it. He's thought through all these creative cascades, and if you can get value out of the cascade.
Bro, I'm not
especially on a
gonna
map like
answer what
Icebox,
happens in the other arena every
I've heard a
5
lot of
minutes.
attention throughout this
I will
game
not
as to
answer it no
how they're
longer.
progressing up, how they're getting map control with the cascades, how they're flooding back into
Here we
the
go.
A site on retakes.
Predictions are
quite
still
amazing
up.
to
It's
look
gonna
at.
stay up through pistol.
We're
So
loading into, again,
Bet
this first map
accordingly.
of this best of 3. It's time for the Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. 2G starting off on the attacking
B is
side.
empty.
We've already got the Viper
These guys are
wall
pushing
leaning that
A.
way with a little util B.
Pretty interesting that KRÜ are leaving the B site basically.
Bro, Icebox is
open.
such a
We're gonna
good
have
fucking
Pizzi
map, right, chat?
One bot spotting out mid while 4 players push into that A space.
Yes,
Fucking
and Lance
masterclass
already
by
going out. This is
designers.
very aggressive right now from 2G.
Bang, bang, bang.
LZ! Dude's on fire!
Blank!
Unreal start for him. He's going to get a shot at another Shy. The wall's closing in.
I aced
Shy will
there.
clean him
That
up.
was nice,
no more
bro.
of those funny business. Monkey
That's the
business,
new
funny
player, right?
antics.
Or is
I
it
messed it up,
PXS?
didn't
You
I?
can say funny
No,
business.
PXS is
That's
the new guy.
allowed.
All right, perfect.
You can also say monkey business. These are all
LZ's the
options.
IGL.
2v4. I don't know how KRÜ's going to get back into this. Mazino's already taken so much damage.
Bro, KRÜ
As
fucking
has Shy.
suck.
The last one
What the
remaining.
fuck?
I'm feeling the options dwindle real
Reddit
fast.
be like, KRÜ fucking no, not even Reddit, Twitch chat, probably Twitch
Already
chat.
super low, very unlikely. See the 0 point, scans him. He's just gonna look for a kill.
What does this mean for
It's
EG?
pretty atypical setup
Okay.
coming out from KRÜ, right? I don't think
Who
they ever
is the
showed a
EG
mass
of
flank
South
like that
America?
in their game versus
Respectfully, which
Sentinels.
team is it?
And you
I
know
don't even
what?
think we can say
I don't
2G
blame
anymore.
them, because you look at this 2G team, you would think, you know, they lose Zap, their IGL.
Maybe Furia,
Luis
right?
steps into this role for the team,
Has to be
and you
Furia.
expect it to be very
Black
basic.
bars. He's playing on
A-side,
Black
A-side,
bars.
A-side, A-side.
Sure.
you know, the standard icebox play. But that was a set play pistol off barrier. They had the missiles. You saw the KO pop flash, and immediately into the Teo drone plant. It was so drilled, and KRÜ was just always
Rage yapping because bro doesn't want to watch the game. J&M, brother, you need to sleep, man. I know you haven't been getting good sleep lately.
Right off the bat.
I know you haven't.
Pretty calm on that Ghost.
You need sleep, bro.
Looks like KRÜ are going to go for a little bit of aggro down into mid as well on the eco, right? See if they can maybe find that lurker. There might be an opportunity to catch some of these players rotating through spawn. Not going to be there with Luis finding the openers.
Yes!
3 more.
Are you seeing? Are you seeing or no?
This guy took over IGL, and he just went super.
Let's go, we did.
I don't understand. He is incredible the last 2 weeks.
It's the era of fragging IGLs, man. I got 6-1 so far.
I was so worried he would be bogged down with
30 days
all
for
of
what?
the new information coming into him, having to make all these macro decisions, and he's actually embraced it, and he looks more comfortable now that he has more control over the team.
Yeah, like last week on that debut performance IGLing on Lotus, like he drops what, a 20 bomb on the Omen. Like,
wait, Prius is in the chat, which means he's not observing, which means we'll actually catch the kills. That's true.
Wall to get Kesnet forward on the
Finally, bro.
No, alarm bot across the middle of the map as well with the turret. Watching further back, a lot of lean towards B.
You can see this intention here, the 3-2-1 on
Didn't
the
you observe
wall.
Viper's ass on this
disrespect
map?
this
Yeah,
controller
and
utility.
no one was mad.
It's something you kind of.
It was actually right here on this particular spot.
Taking the timings through the wall.
That was my highlight as an observer.
Aggro here though, Kesnet adjusts, and it's a 1-for-1. But the rotates already came through. KRÜ have no one on the B site.
I will say, taking out the Teo in that
I'm actually
scenario
rage yapping
is
right now.
the best case scenario for Kesnet, right? You eliminate some of the late round potential,
Look at that.
rechargeable missiles gone, and the rotate coming in. There's one of those cascades, getting some space over from Snowman, stalling out this play. Perfectly connects into yellow, and the high tide stalls things out completely.
Yeah, brother. Like, how do you get past that? I
They're
thought it was
pushing
just
up.
cascade at first, but then you block it back yellow. Play, Doug. Askia waiting on the other side.
Oh my.
Waiting for that wall to go down. The dart is out. They're both still just huddled up back there, trying to do their best to swing out. Silence able to get 2 quick kills. A 2v2. Both of them here. The spike still not playing it. 30 seconds left in the round. And a bit of damage dealt on both. Askia looking for a window that he can play around.
He's rapping.
Molly's going to clear the close angle. PXS has his knife. Not choosing to invest it yet.
Wow, Verso. Okay, nice.
Was
Grab off.
As he gets 3 and KRÜ get on the board.
He has been so good on this KRÜ team.
Damn, no one's yelling yet.
You know,
it's early days. I need them to yell at each other.
I was a KRÜ super fan since that LCQ run.
Yeah, are you in the KRÜ community?
I actually am.
The KRÜ community. The KRÜ community. I haven't heard that one.
On Twitter.
He's the president.
Indeed.
Are you and Messi boys?
I'm sorry?
Are you and Messi? You guys boys?
Of course, of course.
Me and Lionel go way back.
If you're in the community, you're there with them, of course.
I don't fuck with Chris Ronald personally.
Yeah, okay, look now. I wanna get back to this one because KRÜ have switched up their setup, leaving Kesnet over towards B. They do this a lot where he's kind of isolated on that side of the map, and they'll show early presence in A. At least
Chris
they
Ronald,
did versus
yeah.
Sentinels, but
that's what they're calling him nowadays.
Will fall back and play much more passive angles.
Also known as Pinaldo.
And just sort of try to bore you out of some of these rounds, force 2G to spend a lot of time taking the A space.
Yeah, I like how 2G took that A space right there, ignored the cascade
Pessy?
going towards
Nah, I'm gonna start
belt,
banning people.
Put down an
fucking dare you say
alarm
Pessy,
bomb.
bro. You know what he's accomplished?
Already recalled it, actually.
Because I don't.
But
to see if there was that quick walk up, you know?
And we missed it there, but Adverso actually just droned out A. We're going to see the rotates already coming in from KRÜ.
Pepsi?
Kesnet's alone.
Go get him, little guy. Kesnet again feeling a lot of this pressure. The
flash?
flashes. Oh,
Kesnet, wake up!
into that. Oh, but again, still connecting.
Ooh.
Kesnet has to get out, and he does.
Askia was
Viper
a little
ult.
passive there, going for the fight off the flash, and it's allowed A.
40 seconds,
Kesnet
guys.
Survive. Now that harbor wall coming in as well, so KRÜ have the insane stall once again.
They've got a little over 30
going
seconds
back.
left in the round. They haven't
They're
really
going
taken
back
any space
at this
past too
time?
long.
Jet
This
go
is
for
tough.
kills? Are we going back or not?
They
No, we're
lost that
staying.
info back at A. Like I said, they collected the alarm bot, so they're feeling iffy.
Uh-oh,
about
they're
going back to this
rotating
A site. And
defense.
KRÜ, they're doubting it because they also have no info at A.
Yeah, you had Melzer
Wow.
still playing there, but playing all the way up into
Shoot!
heaven, so it's just
Shoot!
Kesnet. You're spamming out there to big kill, only 10 seconds left in the round.
I can't believe the cutting of the noise, draw the rotations over, and Kesnet might be able to save this thing anyway.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
LZ not able to get away.
Brother.
Still though,
Brother,
kills,
what
even
are
with
we
the spike going
doing?
Down. KRÜ in a great position to have the harbor wall come back up and go for the retake.
Here's the harbor wall, the aforementioned. The dart through both. Players lit up. Gobert looking to find safe passage across. Cannot. And he will fall. Oskia left in a 1v4, and he's not even going to get a shot at it.
Man, watching these teams that are running Harbor
These
right
guys
now,
stink.
it's so cool how they're pairing the Harbor util with initiators. It's not very intuitive, right? But you see the high tide go up right there, and the way it blocks off all of the crate, all of the container of 1B, no one can break the dart other than the player that's challenging. And you don't want to turn around and break that dart as you're challenging.
Right.
So it's just going to scan.
It's going to scan. If you do turn around to break it, like there's players scaling up off of that.
Early
as well.
pause,
So
2-2.
it'd be really frustrating to deal with when you don't have the threat of players swinging in from main, because it's not like it's
In the
just
basement
a
land?
normal wall there too. It's hitting you with the slow, so you're always getting traded out.
Anyone
even if
going
you
to
do
watch the
try
Minecraft movie in
disrespect
theaters?
front of it.
Tied 2-2.
Yeah,
First
same.
timeout has been called, courtesy of KRÜ Visa, who, I mean, I want to get your guys' thoughts on this. They kind of get pushed a little early by a team that, I mean, were you guys expecting this out of 2G?
I was actually, yeah. I think a lot of these teams in VCT right now that are scrimming against 2G are complimenting them a lot. And I was blown away last week when they didn't run double duelists. They'd lost 8 straight maps before PXS joined the roster.
You guys think Valorant will ever have a movie?
Yeah, they went 2-0 last week, but it wasn't with like high variance double duelist comps. It was single duelist comps, and they were playing rotations and running set plays.
Like a love
really,
story
really
between
well.
like
It's
Jet
a
and
totally
Harbor?
different look. They're decisive. Whereas before, there was a lot of, it looked like
What?
miscommunication within the team, breakdowns in the mid
Why
round.
you guys
I'm
being
not
weird?
seeing
What's
that
wrong
as
with
much
that?
anymore.
And it's especially shocking because you have new IGL, right? Luis taking
Why you guys
that
question
position
marking?
for the team. Also PXS coming in now trying to play
I'm gonna join in.
flashes
Fuck
for
it. I
the
don't even
team.
know why we're
And
question
the
marking.
setup's
I'll join
been
in too.
fairly
Fuck
good,
it.
especially
I
on
can
these,
question mark too.
these
You want
pop
question mark? Let's
flashes
question
towards
mark.
back
Fuck it.
yellow, Oskia trying to scale off of that. All those small little
All right,
setup
how about a love
plays
story
that
between Jet and
2G can
Viper?
Walk those in, set themselves up in a good position. Got good news, guys.
Right. So
Now I'm speaking more your language, huh?
I want to draw attention. I rarely do this, but I'm going to do it this time.
Okay.
I recently saw a thread on Reddit where
Reddit?
they were breaking down by region the amount of, like, the percentage of tech pause rate per casting pairs.
Right.
And unfortunately, for Dre and I, it was criminally high.
Whoa,
No,
whoa, whoa.
more than
Hang on.
Nancy?
Well, I don't know about, yeah, I'm talking about America.
Okay,
I don't know. But I was hoping that Dre was the issue.
The lights are
right?
too
'Cause I'm
bright?
like, I mean, it couldn't be me, right?
That is-
Right.
That's the thing.
And so now I'm thinking, I still don't think it's me. I think it's the new room, and I think it's all the
This
room.
is
I think
insane
it's the
levels of
room.
cope.
This is huge cope.
I think
actually,
it's
out
the
of you.
room.
No.
Oh yeah, guys, because the room and Mercury's and Gatorade. And
I missed
all
the
that
conversation.
stuff,
I'm
and
so
it's
lost.
the room. It's
Hopefully
Gatorade.
someone's
What
following.
is this guy talking about?
tell
Mercury's and Gatorade.
Yeah, tell
You didn't
him.
know about that?
No.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Not a knower.
It's okay though.
Tough.
Actually,
You're
it's
just
tough.
keeping me out of the joke. This is how, usually it's just two people. So like Doug would have to tell me the joke because he'd
Or
be
at
so
least, like-
desperate for a laugh, someone to be in on it. But no, you two can have your little thing.
You,
Are they in a
fake
different
the laugh.
place? Nah, it's the
Yeah,
same
I get
place.
it.
You're
It's like
tripping.
the box like a fish from yesterday. As soon as I figure out what's going on in the room, I will keep you all informed. Again, it is a bit of a tech pause issue, courtesy of player. Now, I wanna go back to the game here, fellas.
Where are the fans?
We've talked
Brother,
about
it's
the
2G
Harbor
versus
Viper
KRÜ.
comp. And
Let's
it
wake
seems
up
like
here and
2G
focus
has
on the
been able
game.
to dance with it a little bit. Yeah, they've been stalled out a bit, but do you feel like 2G has been able to kind of get a read on how they want to play against this double wall comp?
I think so, yeah. I like how they're disrespecting the harbor walls, and they're not using KO flashes to do that. And I think that's a very important thing. I was going to point out early in the game, when we saw the Harbor Viper meta, I thought KO was a terrible pairing against the Harbor.
There's
The
no
flash
fans here,
gets,
we're
like,
just
no
hate watching.
value through the walls
I
because
agree.
no one wants to go through it. The knife does almost nothing because the walls are already up, so it doesn't even matter if you suppress the Harbor at that point. And this was most noticeable watching a team like Sentinels, where Tens
Did I
was
see the
playing a
Boaster
lot of
Masterclass
KO
yesterday?
versus
I heard.
like Loud and some of these double controller teams back in 2023. It was a hard realization for me because I thought KO would be good against Harbor, but it turns out That's not.
This is about to be a 3-hour technical.
Because even just the delay or hearing the knife, you have time to get the wall out and everything. Yeah,
either pay Tarik or play in the regular venue.
Now they've lost, right, the bonus. They've lost the one rifle round.
Fix my YouTube thumbnail.
They've done a lot of these.
What happened to it?
Coming in towards the end. Are you expecting them? Because I kind of think they're going to try to play more on site, especially after getting walled off on main. It's really hard to hold that B post plant with only players onto yellow. And maybe they can use the KO flash to fight in a little bit more.
What the fuck? We can't call server?
Yeah, this feels like a
what the fuck? We have no views. Delete this shit.
They're trying to set the precedent of going heavy B early round. And again, the early KO flash.
Oh, we're live.
Ooh, good trade.
Yeah, that early KO flash you were mentioning was very valuable.
Wait, is it free engagement bait?
An adjustment from KRÜ here. It wasn't just Kesnet who
it
was
might be
on
engagement bait.
He had been the last couple of rounds.
But the views are down.
Oh, that turret does not see him.
Oh my.
He has slipped an ad, hasn't he?
Nah, he hasn't.
That's crazy awareness.
The thing is, though, like, Melzer plays that spot every round. KRÜ loves
here, you
to
go
play,
in, I'll flash.
One player deep in heaven there, and then one player screens. That's usually their A-hold, unless Kesnet is opping on this side of the map. They've got double mollies down to stall out the plant, and what that usually means is KRÜ can get 2 or 3 players
a lot. You're right, bro. I should be humble.
To quickly flood in. Now, that's not an option this time because their harbor was stuck over in main, so KRÜ are going to slow down the pace a bit.
Yeah, we're seeing Mazzino come back. We're gonna see the high side come and cut across all of the
brother, hit the lab!
And the flood should come soon.
My bad. I won't say shit, my bad.
And that has a lockdown.
My bad.
Wait a second.
I ain't even say
all of a
anything.
sudden is growing some legs. It was just 3 shares. The flash on the other side of the wall going to delay a little bit. Shy, not able to commit and stick to the defuse. They have to vacate the site.
Oh my.
The fact that Silence is getting the kill on the Sova with the Hunter's Fury too, so he can't cancel the ult is huge. Now the clock is gone.
Are they going to be able to find their way in? The Cove breaks. 2 kills coming through. All of them fall in the defuse.
That looks so fucking easy.
Just in the nick of time, I believe.
Point 2.
Oh!
What? I can't believe you were wrong.
Wow. My hands are sweating.
The crazy thing is that literally just won Stick It. Our match point segment.
Yeah, you
that's
know
better than every pro that's been in an isolated situation trying to defuse the spike.
You're right.
They couldn't even
that's
slow-mo
the
it.
hard-hitting analysis I was looking for out of you.
Put him on the leaderboard.
The pop-off from Shy.
Just another clean anti-eco there, folks. Nothing,
to see here.
Nothing to worry about.
They needed to stall for 1 millisecond.
Of the A anti-eco, right? We saw 100 Thieves yesterday.
It's
with
0.01 a millisecond?
So aggressively giving the Phantom
whatever it is.
Retake. Oh,
they couldn't stall for what?
First time we see
that's 10 milliseconds.
Good scaling protocols from 2G.
They needed to stall for 10.
Angle.
That makes it sound like a lot, though.
There's no chance they're winning.
It's not the same, bro.
Again, 2G with the intentions of hitting this B site. This is a clear game plan.
They needed to stall for 1
centisecond.
centisecond.
The shallower alarm bot, so they're still in range for that for this duration.
Man, it doesn't catch him sleeping. This fight mid is going to be big. Luis.
That's someone in chat said, don't question mark me. Question mark them.
Boy, Shy has been insane this year, hasn't he?
I think he's always been. Those.
What? These servers suck. Never mind.
Between his legs, but Kesnet does not miss the second time
Oscar's
around.
heating up.
Dry fights everywhere. No Viper.
Still got a
it's
shot
so easy with the op. I can't wait to op people in ranked, bro. I'm gonna be so fucking cringe. I'm gonna op every round. I'm saving on pistol. I will not buy a gun on pistol. I will have an op every fucking 1v3.
Oscar left in a 1v3, trying to stay alive.
Brother.
Finds comfort in the cloudburst off the swing. The Cove goes up. The kill goes through, and KRÜ get another.
Yeah, good round there from KRÜ. Honestly, just too hard for 2G to play, I think, once they lost the Viper. Like, actually sticking on that site, you got
I hope Sam's
no
not
wall
watching,
to block
bro.
any of those sidelines.
I mean, you mentioned it. Shy in that 1v1.
Nah, but I'm
Viper
trying to watch you and
was
Jason R on the
everything.
same team.
But
Not gonna
Shy
lie.
in these
Hate watching, are we?
1v1 fights.
Nice jump. That is acrobatic. Like a ballerina out there.
He's already dead, no?
It looked like he was already dead.
What the
but,
fuck?
I mean, he's the pro, not me.
Is the Iceman back there?
Oof. 2G. I mean, I think they've played these rounds really well.
They hate us because they ain't us? Trust me, they don't hate you because they're not you, bro.
I mean, Mazzino's not
That's
having
not the
a
reason,
great
bro.
mechanical game, maybe, but his util is getting so much value on these retakes.
So, I mean, while you run a harbor.
So far, Kesnet's only played behind the harbor wall, so him having the op here when they show the harbor wall B main.
I was guessing.
Surprise 2G.
That's not the kind of gift they're looking for here.
Okay, Teo droning out B right now. I kind of feel like the game plan for 2G was first 6 rounds B, try to set the precedent, get them to over-rotate to B, and you can see Mazzino leaning.
Ooh! I thought he'd hit that. Dashing away.
Ugh.
Double dipping for the
Why are we
fight.
just groaning? Stop, stop.
now gone.
Kesnet not ready for this aggression.
These guys suck.
No, he's not. Reversal wasn't either. Oscar at the tip of the spear, finding a little bit of value early on. Gee, I thought he was going to connect onto 2. 3v3. You've got the pit you're going to have to play around as well. As Mazzino decides to scale forward, spamming, not connecting. A dangerous game.
Ooh. You got rockets and ult. It's over. Round's over.
Melser trying to figure out how they solve this.
Post plant.
His ult too for a post plant.
They not like us.
Position already on the minimap. He's playing so far off.
And salvos as well. The cove is gone. This is very unlikely, Doug.
Yeah, this feels very secure. And so you wonder here if you're KRÜ, do you try? I mean, do you take a shot at it? You've got the option to try to recover, but Kesnet will fall again, leaving Melser all on his own.
That's player?
What are you up to here? 1. Stone. Another one on the other side.
You don't get that?
Louise will clean him up, but a great round from 2G, all things considered. You were right, the aggression, they weren't ready for it.
No, yeah, and I think it was the...
You should buy a Marvel Rivals team with Ludwig. You're a professional spectator now. We already have one on Sentinels. We're like top 3 in the world. 10 rivals, dude.
Or had
Are we still winning shit or not?
All of the first 6 rounds. Yep. This was a clear game plan to get KRÜ to lean towards the B side early on in this game.
We're top 3 in the world, but there's only 4 teams that exist. Top 3 is top 3, bro.
Dominated by this Harbor. They're trying to pull Harbor away from A, and it's working. But now with the Hunter's Fury online, things change a little bit.
Do you think the way
Marvel
2G
Rivals
scaled up
like
has been pretty impressive? Not falling.
It's not as popping lately, huh?
Even with Kesnet backside, yeah. When he's
even Nate Shot gave up on that shit.
He's finally getting it, but
and he follows the views, so like if he gave up, it must be bad. Ever since I stopped playing, actually.
Let's see how this tail.
I really am a trendsetter, huh?
Back A site, pushing people out of the site. The big question is, does the knife scan?
Who would have thought?
There's 3 back site right now, all swinging a triple.
Emma Frost is popping though? What does that mean?
Oh, what a nightmare that would be to swing into. The knife gets cleared.
Oh, but look at that ulti.
Moving
Forces
up.
him into the front of the site.
Oh, the pit.
Wow, the Viper moved with finesse right there.
Melser's still alive, so that's still something they can play around, but
nice shot, Shy. You Shy guy.
Robotic with it. Thinking
good ult.
Investing the lockdown.
Good ult.
Does.
They run B here?
A little bit of space. Still plenty of time.
Shy's running B.
Yeah,
look at Shy.
This
guy's a genius.
Round, but still plays for 2G.
This guy's a freaking Einstein.
Mid space. Check out Louise going all the way under tube.
Check out Shy. He's already at B. This guy literally made the trip all the way across the map.
He is the safety valve. He
Yucky!
is the insurance. And the bullets don't connect, but Kesnet does, arriving at the scene of the crime.
Updraft, you won't.
20 seconds.
Spike planted.
Spike planted now.
There's a lurker. There's a lurker.
Kesnet's on an island. He's feeling confident.
Oh, this lurk wins the round. Unless
Silence might be the one to place.
Melzy?
He's in such a good spot right now.
He's just got to be able to find the value in the
timing.
Meanwhile, for KRÜ, this feels a little labored. Oh dear.
Kills the kill? Question
Better
mark?
late than never. Melser left in a 1v2.
Wait, Viper's flanking. Oh,
to a 1v1. Viper.
my
on Viper.
God.
Absolutely right. Louise has played his cards perfectly. A second tap, he can wade it all the way through. Assassination styles, Melser's dealt with. We're tied at 4.
The plant, right? That is such an off plant. And the awareness that he should reposition in that moment.
Honestly, good reposition from both teams.
They had all of that A presence. He knows
dare I say we have a game, not on our hands, but a game.
At the A site, and he was the B player. There's no one near him. And so he knows he can make this play.
You are the fucking GOAT.
That was a winning play no matter what.
Yep.
That one-on-one was near unwinnable.
He's an outlaw.
It was really, really nice. Even the plant pretty good for a player in kitchen coming in delayed up through top site.
Why are they on a different stage? Brother, it's KRÜ versus 2G. We're not going to open the big stage for this shit.
Kind of switching up their game
Let's wake up here and like act alive.
So far, 2G have dealt with it nicely.
I mean, to be fair, that Annihilation pushed them forward that last round.
True, yeah. And you could tell what the idea was. You play in the pit, you try to make this as miserable as possible for 2G, but just not the way it played out. Heavy lean towards B once again from the attack. And it is mostly a vacant site as Kesnet starts to arrive. No blades to speak of, just the Sheriff.
Oh.
Dude, that high tide on A is so annoying. If they were there, it allows one player to play.
Wow. Kind of close.
Goes down. Yeah, Kesnet having to take a step back. Takes a little bit of
Dude, right
damage.
here with the outlaw, I'm farming ecos. Get out of my fucking way. I'm farming ecos right now. Move.
So much more than they have been.
One.
Usually
Reload.
Repeat.
You keep put that orb down. Is that theirs?
Big value.
Heads up play.
What are you doing, Gobera? These are my
They're
ecos.
going to continue to tee off.
I'll take two.
Meltzer's getting 2 kills with the Sheriff. Still gun advantage the way the attack.
He's using the turret as a shield.
Wait, we're getting...
They're converting this. They're converting this. Shy gets 2 to close the round.
Wow.
Wow.
KRÜ just destroyed those guys.
Dude, Melzer's Sheriff shots initially getting the 2K.
They actually lost chasing ecos. Gobera swung way too wide, and then Askia overpeaked as well.
I don't know how KRÜ is capable of closing that
Melzer.
The orb allows them to get yellow control.
Holy shit!
Master
That's when I knock on the window. That's when I knock on the window. Wake up, brother. It's eco. Imagine, I need someone to knock on the window, please. Please knock on the
Now
window.
the eco is just swung back onto the opposite end. So it's Kesnet going to the outlaw.
I think we're going to have a null command A hit right now.
Get out of my way.
Blades popped. Nothing from the defense to counter it. That
He just like me for real.
Oh, that was there. That was there.
Not able to connect. The outlaw missing as well.
My God.
Bit of a messy round so far, but all investment, all attention towards A.
Yeah, thing is, even if 2G commit the null
What's going on out here?
Look where Melzer's playing.
What the fuck was... What the fuck?
Melzer's on the other side of the map, so he wouldn't be shut off to that.
What the fuck, Bogan? What the fuck is going
He
on?
did shake his head after, so...
He like
So he gets
switched
more
or
ult orbs,
something.
Doug, with 2.5 rounds left. He's definitely going to have his ult again.
This is just playing.
He had like a nervous tick and he shot his knife.
Yeah, just playing a
no
different
joke.
game. Husky is going to do his best to forget that. Meanwhile, again, a cutting of noise. This is not the first time KRÜ respond this way to the way 2G.
He wants orbs when he dies? Brother.
Look a bit shook there
That's
about this
not
B-side.
intentional
They
what he
rotated
just
into
did.
mid, great double swing. Catch Louise, no Viper. Not necessary on this A hit though.
Help!
They're still going to get a lot of space. I mean, if Inverso can stay out and keep his life, it seems like he can. They still have the ult.
All right, guys, what do we do? We're so fucked. They are so
They're
fucked.
investing both of these into an eco. But
Yeah, this is a win in terms of that.
they've got to find a way to
20
convert this.
seconds.
20 seconds left in the round. The spike's still not committed. The attack not finding enough room to breathe. And those lungs are getting real shallow. 10 seconds left. Kesnet tees off with 2.
So free,
It's another
man.
slaughter.
That was the first time we got to see KRÜ play one of their actual like pre-take setups, because so often when they play this map, it's all about getting that harbor push wall and repositioning over into Gen so they can hold like they did right there.
Great double swing on tube in the mid round. They shut down this A hit. They go clear out mid for the lurk. Kill the lurk. Go back to A.
Bora.
The Reckoning from Mazzino combined with the Hunter's Fury is one of the best pairings, in my opinion, to stop
Guys did
an
11
A
and
hit.
A right now.
The stun pools, particularly around 410, are insane. And we've seen someone like Calm get like
How useful is one knife when you miss the first 4?
I mean,
The
it just
last
injects
one
so
low-key
much
hits,
chaos.
though.
Again, aggressive from the defense towards A. They've pushed back that line.
You don't spam the nest?
A brawl at A. 9 players here.
The question is, how much should 2G double down on this? This is a gun round for them.
They
The
heard
money's
me.
not great. If you want to keep this half respectable, you've got to convert. Melzer
Please show me
perched up
the
on
player.
high. PXS flirting with the rope. Melzer nowhere to go. Has to double down. Has to take the fight. He gets 2. No way!
Oh my
PXS
goodness,
finally putting
Melzer.
a stop to the antics. But the damage
Great
has been
trades.
dealt.
He was low and he killed 3.
But I don't think he can get to it.
Wow.
Yeah, too many bodies.
I like
KRÜ
that
able to
angle.
Sneak up into the area. Oski would have to deal with all of them individually.
Wow.
One's there.
Melzer.
Ends the round.
That is unbelievable value that he gets there. He's stuck. Up in A, he's got nowhere to go.
Melzer is so good. He's actually so underrated as a player. And I mean, he provides so much to this team strategically. It's almost like a dual IGL system.
Damn.
Think back to when they had
Got
Klaus on the
snappy
team.
with it.
Man, they look so good when
Easy.
Melzer's
Easy
fragging
Kesnet.
out like this.
Brother, he should have died.
He really should have.
He should have died and got nothing.
I mean, the null command, you would think the KO would be the first to challenge. The KO was actually the last to challenge.
Pacey towards the middle of the map. Oski already dashing forward. Light armor and a rifle. For
What?
him. Light armor across the board, actually. And Kesnet still has an outlaw.
This is a very quick lurk up mid.
The last time Luis got here, he wasn't seen by a Killjoy turret, but he was being hard held. This time,
Viper's
no
timing
turret
is so
even
good,
in the
but
area. And
oh
man, not quite going to be there.
Oh, just buzzing by his
Think
ear.
about all the things you can hear from
Oh,
this
it's a
spot.
freebie for
So
Viper.
they can push and pull rotations, and Luis can really dominate the round from the calls.
Let's play here.
Yo, hear me out. You let him go.
Not just with his ear,
You
with
let
his
him
gun
go.
too.
Tell your team, and you flank A.
Dips out.
Thoughts?
Hold on a second. Mazzino has on the pocket to play with. Mazzino!
Not
three!
Not again.
There's no way.
The controllers getting away with it once more. I mean, seemingly back to back. First it was Melser, then it was Mazzino. And now Luis is left in a 1v3. First one found, second not connecting onto it.
They still lost the
The
round.
heroics from those two to close out the half from KRÜ is, I mean, invaluable.
Mazzino's crazy, man.
That's my
As
Overwatch
someone that's played a
gooner.
lot of Harbor, that's cap. No, you can't play Harbor and do that, chat. No, he makes it look way easier than it is. Trust me. This guy is so good at Harbor.
And he got the turret kill too. It's
What?
Dude, most players in
You
that
said
situation,
what?
they just give up the site. They give up the space, and they decide to retake together, but refusing to relent, refusing to give up space. Again, heroics for both of them. KRÜ up 8-4 at half. We're going to take a quick break. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Everyone's looking around at each other. Damn. All right, that's half. That's our half. 84. G2 NRG next, but it's still far away. What does this mean for C9? C9 are done for, brother. L diffuse 0.01. Yep. I can't wait to watch Sam get cooked. Nah. Sam is in form, bro. I think G2 probably beat NRG, but anything is possible? Question mark? I mean, you'd be crazy to predict NRG, to be honest. But they kind of are like wild card. Like they could easily like go crazy. I don't know. Not easily, maybe, but
Listen, for a little while, I was fooled into believing. I thought, well, hang on, there might be a shot, but Ender, Sean, what do you did? I mean, that hasn't been the case. They've kind of run away with it here.
I mean, honestly, I think KRÜ are in a great position. Obviously 8-4, but last time they played this map, they only won 3 rifle rounds on defense. Now they're coming into their attack side, which looked significantly stronger. Already with a pretty massive lead, but we didn't see a lot of B looks from them, and they're opening here on the pistol.
Cascade to deny that info, immediate drone to follow up, and the knife right away from PXS. Shuts down the drone.
Now, the unique thing about how KRÜ play this map is, check out Melzer's utility. He still has the orb. This guy almost never is throwing his orb in mid. He's using it as part of the A exec.
Check out Kesnet right now, though. He's lurked in B. And
dude, that's vintage Kesnet.
Yeah. Oh, he heard the pop flash clear. He knows they're...
oh, fuck. Viper's about to get it.
He's going to walk into his death, isn't he?
Oh, you got cleared, but he still got it.
Luis was even wanting to check it, too.
And what it does is it paralyzes Aski. Aski has got to stay on B. So
Oh, he got the... wow. He broke down Molly fast. Oh, a gap.
Raptor trying to get in front of that fight.
Oh, if KRÜ win this pistol, it's over.
Melzer again used on this site. It's just impossible to flood against KRÜ's utility.
They literally made eye contact, flirt.
Right after the high tide, a Cascade connects Heaven. They triple face screens. As the Cascade falls, they're going to re-peek Heaven.
Now the orb's up again, and they're fighting through it like, come on, Kesnet has 3.
He's had so much value. I mean, this entire round, but honestly, the entire map. Now, Oski is left in a 1v3, and he's just not able to convert. I mean, when you're that heavily outgunned in a post-plant situation like that, that's a borderline unwinnable as well. So, really cool approach from KRÜ in the pistol.
The thing is, KRÜ's A-hit was never really solved by Sentinels when they met on this map. Like, you kind of need to get out in front of that utility because you can't flood in through that harbor wall or the orb, and you can't really play on site super easily either because KRÜ have a lot of different pieces of utility to try and clear you out. The way they scale is pretty uniform.
And
living his best life
as effectively as they do with their
you guys understand.
Makes it miserable to try to do. You're right.
Yeah, the orb denies the high-low swing from rafters and backside, which is usually how defensive
dead.
teams are trying to take those longer angles.
Nice.
Nabi get a girl?
Viper Molly shot kill. I haven't
Not as far as
seen
I know,
that in
but
like 2 years.
he got options, bro.
We just rolled the clock back, didn't we?
I remember when that was like innovative. It was like, wow, they're sniping the orb on the anti-eco.
Yeah, that was when Sean still thought he could coach.
That's crazy.
Did you come up with that one? The
Oh, fuck?
It was 84 years ago. Gobert's gonna get shocked off this angle too.
Yeah,
These
but
guys
that's
are
what I'm
getting
saying,
murked.
is like once you have that orb that deals with backside,
Ooh, like Shroud.
one angle that you can rat out on it. It simplifies what is usually a more complicated
Get
site.
one or nah?
Ever
Did
tell
we
you
just
guys?
call A site complicated?
I think you did.
Ender.
In terms of the amount of like
One more
angles
right
that
here.
defenders can be on. Come on.
Now roast
The
him.
top
roast
side
him.
rats
Give it
Does
to
Nabi
him.
take CBD? Little guy always looks
Teo
cooked.
meta Where like half of them are eliminated in like 2
No, I'm talking. No, they're playing without a tail, man.
I'm kidding.
Come on, he's ragging on me.
He got body blocked. He was trying to get out.
Nope, didn't see it.
This game is rigged. This game is rigged.
Look, you guys throw shots at me. I'll come back at you.
I wasn't throwing shots. I'm on your side.
Okay, fair enough.
That's what they
Looks like
all
Easy's the
say,
one that's
bro.
stirring stuff
That's
up
what
right
they
now.
all say.
That's my job, though, right? Like, I
Hey.
drop a little bomb, and then I let you guys figure it out.
Doug, I've got my eyes on you. You
What?
walk in.
You
Lurk?
should have eyes on the screen, because this will be an attempt at a bonus for KRÜ, and this would be devastating if they can convert.
That push wall's so annoying, too.
It
Not
really
only does it
is.
block the main line, blocks like the high line from yellow, too.
Got it.
Second bit of harbor utility out.
Oh, he's yellow.
Flood out behind it.
Oh,
Oski has to give the space up, even with all of the help that's here.
what?
Okay. That's a
Cove?
normal Kesnet activity on this map.
That feels terrible. This is the bonus.
Oh, wow.
It's a bonus. That's their controller. Yeah, it's a good trade to kind of nullify this a
Jai
little bit. But
on
they're
the
already
lurk?
post-plant situation.
What is that
Shai's
angle he
getting
got that
killed
kill
at
from?
BXS. And
What was
the
that
reckoning.
angle?
They're going to get flushed out
A
of this.
shot.
Do they scale up
Great
and try to
shot.
fight? Oski is swinging out behind it. Melser drops
harbor
it.
was
Silence and
nice.
Gobert, the two that remain.
Oh, wow. They actually
this
got
round
bonus,
is
I
cooked.
think.
Yeah, bro, there's no way.
Also, Shai just rolled in with the mollies, too. He's got another one.
This puts all of the wind
Oh.
out of their sails. Gobert has to scale up, take the fight, and then still get back in time for the defuse. There's no shot. I mean, KRÜ has
Visa.
fully run away with this.
Yeah, I mean, the glimmer of hope we saw early for 2G is just completely gone.
Oh, that's where he got
Pistol
him.
bonus combo here in the second half puts them at 11.
He said ja 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 in the chat.
Money
I
is
saw
just
it.
in shambles
They're
right
laughing.
now.
But they're laughing in chat.
No.
The guys are laughing in chat. It's cooked. I mean, it's over.
Dude, Mazzino's Icebox record? I mean, that adds up. I'm surprised he lost 5 times, to be honest.
I'm not gonna lie, me too. Me too.
Think about how good Lev was on this map.
Okay.
I mean, they
Early
they
updraft?
combo the shock molly, and there's a blade storm that they're investing
Yeah.
into it as well.
Oh, they're speedrunning this game right now.
Yeah, this
They're
feels like
speedrunning it.
This feels like they're going for the jugular.
Uh-oh.
Kesnet dashing forward.
Oh.
Help!
PXS swats him out of the sky, but of course, there's power in numbers, and that's exactly what KRÜ have.
Man, that's
Caught.
tough. Like, he's trying to figure out how to play this site when there's no
Yeah.
angles for him, and then the orb comes down. and you're
Well,
out
on
of
the bright
position. Just
side,
brutal.
we are
Oh, you
one
wanna flood?
step closer.
Nope, Cascade.
Another wall.
To the
Oh, you wanna
juggernaut.
flood after this? Oh, orb's up.
Fun.
Yeah, have fun playing the game.
Oh, flood again? Oh, we have a Sova dart now. Oh, turn and shoot that because the orb's about to come down. We're about to shoot you in the face.
Man, I'm punching my monitor.
Go next, next.
Walking out.
Yeah, they're
That's
getting
crazy.
fried.
That's map point for KRÜ. All right, 12-4.
Next
the way
game
of
is
KRÜ.
G2 NRG.
I want you guys to cast this round without using any Valorant terms.
What?
No utility,
No agents.
no agents,
No
nothing.
maps. Can we say
no,
player names?
Yes, you can say player names, but no, you're not allowed to say any utility names. No, like common Valorant lingo.
Okay.
All right.
That's pretty
And
easy,
then
no?
if
Or
you
no?
do, I'll tell you guys what happens in between map 2 and 3. There will be like a
punishment
consequence
game
to this. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The nice thing about being the play-by-play in this TriCast is that I can do this and I'm not involved. I'm just making this miserable for you guys.
I can chill with this. I've done this before on the co-stream. No, you're doing it with me, but
yeah, but you wanna start it off for us?
I call it's the cage roll.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you're so right,
yes.
cage roll. Yeah, shout out cage roll.
Yes, it's the cage roll. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah. If you don't know who Cadril is, y'all trolling. But League of Legends streamer that very famous for not knowing what's going on in Valorant.
Oh yeah, that clip is good.
We've seen the clip. Yeah, we've seen the clip. So again, no agent names, no utility names, no like gun names, nothing like that. It's got to be you're like explaining like someo's 5.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually gonna be fun. I really like. I like this approach.
The Rat King, is that what they call Cadril?
All right, looks like Legolas is approaching the first letter of the alphabet right now.
Okay.
Well, I think A is fine. It's a letter. A is okay.
Okay.
I don't need your help, Doug.
Yeah, you're out of this one. You're out of this one right now.
Cook.
You're right.
So the red team, they've got 5 people ready to do some serious damage over here.
Yeah, at the pointy letter.
The pointy letter. Oh wow! Look, we're gliding on forward.
Green goop and the red explosion.
The oobleck, I think is what they call it.
Yeah.
The what?
The oobleck. Bro's never read Dr. Seuss.
Gosh.
You have kids.
He's got the big flower gun that one shot.
Oh my goodness, he's going for his toes.
Oh my god, the floor turned blue.
There's circles on the ground where we're running around. Recon ball. Sorry, it said it on the screen.
Water everywhere.
Oh, you're cooked, bro. You said recon. It's done for you.
It said it on the screen. I'm just reading.
We're jumping in the water. We're
Hold
jumping
on.
out
How
of the
does water go like that? There's a gap in the water.
What's happening out here?
Physics doesn't make sense.
Approaching backside.
Yep.
The green in his eyes. More green. He's turning around. He's walking through the green.
Up.
It's so green.
12-5?
And the game is up. The jig is up.
Yeah.
Yep. As is that thing that's gonna make them have the number 5.
Silence, massive round there. Huge 3K. I think there are 2 big takeaways from that round. Silence looked really good on that retake, and Ender unfortunately lost the game. Sean kind of flirted with it a little bit, but managed to stay unscathed.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, that was honestly the fact that you guys, that was through a harbor ult, that was through all of, I mean, I'm honestly impressed. You guys did really well.
Thank you so much.
I can't believe I'm getting flamed for saying recon bolt. It was on the screen. Like, we're playing the Cadril game. You're telling me Cadril can't read?
Brother, it's the name of the...
He does play League of Legends, so...
League players can read.
Any League frogs in the chat?
They're in the studio. They're going to
1v1 Fiddle, let me know.
They
probably would, actually.
They might have a shot at this. Or KRÜ will just put them away. Up to 12, 2G with guns. And full armor. Askia with an op 2.
Wow, mid harass, go right
You guys
back
think I can hit diamond in the league?
That's going to draw attention into mid. That Killjoy is locked in there, cement shoes.
Oh, the drone. Did he not see him?
It didn't see him.
Not again. No. Oh, gosh. He gets his one.
No?
Manages.
All right, I won't try
He
then.
had his ultimate too.
W chat, bro. That's less righty for me, dog.
No, not when the
Hey,
game is on.
y'all looking out for the
Having
kid,
to
and I
rely on
respect
your
that.
teammates to carry you over this. Dashing into the cloudburst. Askia not able to connect the shot with the op, trying to hop away and stay alive. The blades has been dulled.
Here, take that.
There's still a shot at this.
2v2.
Silence having to drop the molly.
swing and a-
to dissuade
a
some
swing
of that
and
early
a-
push as they begin to knock on his door. Forget about knocking it. They kick the damn thing down.
Ooh.
And they're going to piece together this flank is happening. No one's fighting them screens. No one heaven.
Luis is going to have to
3,
deliver
2,
on
1.
his
Really,
own.
they're going to realize.
Wow, he did realize.
Tucked on the swing. He's gotten it down to a 1v1. Melser has been good, but can he deliver again for KRÜ? Luis on the swing. Luis delivers.
But his name is Luis? I've been calling him LZ.
Take the bait a single time. That was kind of wild.
No, he was cold. That was so cold.
I look like Gragas?
Shoot a single jiggle. That
You
was
look
crazy.
like...
Wow. Because even that second player like turned around, like you were saying, like was aware that this was the time where you're getting swung from the flank or screens, and
You look like
Didn't even
Blitzcrank,
matter.
you fucking
Yeah,
AI.
you see pro players toss jiggles like that. If you shoot,
I don't know, I
they
had
know
nothing,
you
bro.
have to wait for the reset.
Yeah.
So they're going to swing. If you shoot on one of these jiggles, they're going to wide swing and punish you. But he never took the bait.
Nice!
That was weak.
They're calm
Don't.
with this.
Perks, I forgot the
Honestly,
characters,
vibes
bro.
still up.
The Red Bull clutch is keeping
Nah,
him
but
in
seriously,
this
anyone
fight.
wants to 1v1 me
Still
on
6
Bane?
rounds that you're gonna
Let
have
me
to
know, bro.
solve. You're still going to have to deal with the inevitable
I may
KRÜ ult
I may have the most deaths in the
wave,
server,
for
but I
now.
guarantee you I have the
I'm gonna
most
be really mad at
CS.
2G if this is a fake comeback.
That's on
Because look, I'm looking at
jaw.
the screen right now. There's three ultimates for them to work with, right?
Tarik, I'll 1v1 you blindfolded. Who's this Perks guy in the chat?
This round
Is he
and
good or
start building
not?
up.
I don't know what would make you say that, Ender. Valorant team has
Oh, I
never
love when Jets play like this with the high time.
made a fake
Ooh.
comeback. Mizzino committing to getting the plant down.
Silent, same pop-off spot.
Oh, so close.
I thought that was going to connect.
And Verso's going for a late wrap into mid. Just misses the timing on Gobera.
Gobera's going to have
He's
a
washed
lot.
like you, so it's
He's
even?
a turn.
Bro,
This is wraps.
we're
He's
both
gotta do
washed
it
by
soon.
choice, bro.
Oh,
And
no.
that window's closing real fast.
Nice.
Oh, it's so sad. Adverso, you called it out. Ender.
All right, he wins this. Perks goes bald.
Oskia left in a 1v3. The spike has been
Perks,
taking for a little while.
hold your
Maybe
hair while you have it,
grabs,
brother.
but time is so short.
Hold your hair while you have it, brother.
No,
Get the
there's just
trimmers
not
ready.
enough time.
You want to
Still has
foos?
a shock. What were you saying
No
about
cigar,
fake comebacks?
13-6
Hey, they
GG.
didn't even really come back that much, so it wasn't that fake.
Wait, he's already bald?
It was a
Are you dead ass?
13-6 for KRÜ on Icebox. And I mean, that double wall comp that we talked about so much, it got pushed a little bit at the beginning, but it really felt like they were in full control.
I don't know how many wins Mizzino had on Icebox, but
19 and 5. Now
I
he's
traded my hair for 10
25.
trophies,
Means like
honestly.
5
Probably
losses,
worth.
though.
80% win rate.
Can you believe that? He's lost 5 times. I mean, I do think there were a lot of things to maybe be excited for 2G on the other side of this.
The
Regarding
spike
their map
jersey.
pick, a lot of the ideas that they had were
Do you
cool.
think
They
2G
were
deserves to
having
be in
solve on the
VCT?
fly how to go through this double duelist comp.
That's
or, excuse
rage
me, this
bait.
double
Nice
wall
try,
comp
buddy.
With
Nice
Kesnit
try. I'm
and the
not falling for
controllers
that.
playing the way they were.
Do I think 2G deserves to be? Nice fucking try, dog.
I am hopeful that Ascent will show us a little something different.
That's 100%
Ascent's
rage
going to be
bait.
super interesting because neither one of these teams has played that
Either
map
the Gamba?
this
Yeah, it's all
year.
good.
So, and it's 2G's map pick. So
Yes.
they've got a lot of options in terms of comps, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to be playing Yorio? You can be playing the boring stuff.
Double
or
senti.
double senti.
Double senti. Double senti.
Please give me a double senti.
But they're starting on attack. Oh, not to lev formula.
Yeah, that just sets you back so far behind. But I think Ender, you raise a really good question. What can we expect from them, given that the meta has changed on the map that had been solved for the longest time? We'll have a lot of questions, Sean.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they choose to do on Ascent right here. I think they have the double sentis on the team if they choose to do it. The problem is, like,
When's
I
the
said,
hitting
they're
Radiant
starting
stream?
attack.
Or
We're
it's
gonna see a lot
Monday.
of set plays.
I don't
in
know,
my
we'll
opinion,
see.
Out of 2G right now.
1-0 series lead for KRÜ. They're looking to put 2G away and do so quickly. We'll see if they can do that on Ascent on the other side of this break. We will see you guys shortly.
I just want to see NRG get spanked by G2. We just heard this song, didn't we? I know way too many people here right now, and I didn't know last year. Everyone do the Wordle. What am I doing? Flashlight. Everything is taken, brother. Type shit. Who the fuck are y'all? Am I doing? What am I doing? Fuck. I got nothing, brother. Foley. Oh. It's like Jolly. Are you fucking kidding me?
A pretty dominant icebox from y'all. There's a little bit of a comeback from 2G, but you ended up stopping it. We're moving on to their map pick of Ascent, correct? And so what's the plan? What do we see happening?
Well, we haven't played Ascent yet. This is going to be our first time this split,
Oh.
so we're pretty excited about that. We weren't sure if they were going to pick that map. At the end they did, but we're happy to play. We want to play every single map after playoffs, so we're happy to do it.
This is bad, bro.
Yeah, well, stay happy and good luck.
This is bad, bro. I know way too many people here right now that I... Oh, damn. What am I doing? What the fuck, brother? What? Wait, it actually hit at the ends. Wait, I am the... No, that look, okay, I agree that the words actually, nah, I swear, I agree that looks sus. The way the words came in, I swear on every... No, okay, I'm down to get an eye tracker. I cannot be... Brother, you have to respect the level of skill. You just have to, brother. Like, I didn't. Cheater go balls? What? Brother. You guys think I just fucking rehearse this shit off stream and then just come here and just do a little fucking act for you guys? Like, I'm not a fucking geek, dude. If I lose, I'm gonna take the L on the chin, dude. But if I win, I'm a fucking glow, of course. Swear on my whole family? I could, but like, is it like... I just feel like it's extreme, dude. It's just quite extreme. No, I mean, like, it's not even like a... I just feel like... It's not... That makes it look like I'm lying now. But like, I just feel like I would not do that for anything. Say sorry to chat? I ain't saying sorry, bitch! Just kidding, sorry. No, I didn't cheat though, that ass. There's no reason for me to cheat, bro. Also, that was not even impressive. If I cheated, I would tell you guys. Straight up. I'm very guilty conscience, bro. I have a very guilty conscience, straight up. Let's do Winnie crossword. Voice crack. Did I voice crack for real? Now it looks like I cheated for sure. Did I actually just voice crack? If you tell no lie, it doesn't matter what you swear on. Well, that's your philosophy. I mean, I feel like swearing on... I don't want to swear on lives of people, ever. Can I swear on your... Nah, I wouldn't even want to swear on yours. Swear on Nabi? Nah, that's going to be a bad look, because that means that means like I'm willing to, you know? Now it's just like I can't swear on anything, because anything I do swear on is just, you know, like, nah, you guys are baiting. You guys are rage baiting for sure. Even if you say you cheated, you could be lying too. What? Swear on my hair? All right, I swear on my hair, I didn't cheat. Now what? Just say you cheated? But I didn't. You would start balling. All right, cummerbund. What the fuck is a cummerbund, brother? Can these guys like keep it fucking PG on these? The fuck? cheese covered chip nacho. Finger or a singer in a what? Nah. Like decision making in a hierarchy organization. Process. Wait, that actually worked.
Coach of 2G.
Where a browser might get cookies.
We're moving on to your map pick of Ascent. I would love to pick your brain. Why did you guys pick Ascent? Because Adam told me they weren't sure you're going to do it. So why did you pick it?
It's pretty much because we had a great week screaming Ascent. We had a lot of great teams playing against, and we did well. So it's part of our plan too. Yep.
All right, best of luck on map 2.
Thank you.
Bag Aftra? What's a raccoon-like mammal of South America? 1/16 of a cup? Abbreviated? Well, I'm reading chat. Tablespoon. Pen in a lane. Pins. I'm reading auto check. Everything's. There's. Raccoon-like mammal of South America. Rats? No, that's what someone in chat said. It's probably just a fucking. Don't know. Lap protector. Nap time? Napkin. Politician on fighting with Cortez. Oh, wait. I know. No, I don't. Fucking no. What kind of freak fucking mini crossword is this, bro? Who the fuck is getting these? Sanchez? Sanders! Bernie, my dog. Come on, brother. Where a browser might get cookies? Bakery. That is cringe. Top down. Flamboyance. Showy? Showy. Hang. Dash. The fuck is this raccoon-like animal? Actors. SAG-AFTRA. What the I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I mean, you know what I'm saying or nah? SAG-AFTRA is the union? Ah, fucking no. Y'all know what I'm talking about or not, dude? They're talking about Actors Guild. I'm talking about Guild Awards. We're not the same. We're just not the same. Tarik, you have any recommendations for hair transplants in Turkey? I'm trying to go to the Tarik sponsored ones. Nah, I don't know shit about the hair check your DMs. I don't really know much about that type of shit. But if maybe you try Google or ChatGPT or some shit. Dude, imagine I was fucking endorsing a hair transplant company in Turkey. Oh my, that would be. Should we order food or just starve? Thoughts?
Interesting, that looked compelling, that was enough to give a little semblance of hope, but it was unfortunately squelched.
Yeah, it got shut down pretty quickly there. Once
Here we go.
once KRÜ called that early timeout, you know. were able to bounce things back. But one thing
Starving
that's
is low-key aura farming. I did a water fast for 65 hours. What did you do?
He's been pretty stellar. Big fight into mid, all ready to kick things off.
Kills traded, and look at how aggressive the defense is. It seems like they might try to scale all the way up through mid, but instead taking the path into tree.
You have a lot of fans here in the Philippines, Tarik.
Yeah, you've got
Tarik,
all of
brother.
this utility to play it
Tarik.
behind, and 2G can't find their way out.
I think that's a wise choice.
Right?
Speeding up into the A site against
Lamet,
double
brother.
Senti when you see any pressure anywhere is almost a huge mistake every time. Reaggress mid from KRÜ. Great shot from Kesnet.
I'm concerned about the pace at which KRÜ are going to want to play this map. I don't know that they're going to give 2G.
This could be a 13-0 right here, chat.
I mean, we'll see if the rest of the rounds play out that way, but even on the pistol, the statement was made.
I felt bad, Jack, skipping
They're going to run
dinner.
at you.
Yeah, they are, and I like the attempt right there from KRÜ to push.
Hey guys, I spent my
Always
entire life
aggressive, always
savings.
staying passive.
Oi, oi, oi!
That's crazy. The Red Bull clutch for Luis. Where did that even come from?
I mean, he's been doing this ever since he took over the IGL duties. This guy's been insane.
That 1v2 was insane. We'll take a look at it one more time in the replay, I hope, but that was so unexpected, given the aggression that KRÜ showed at the beginning of the map.
Yeah, both teams.
I've seen that lineup before, I feel.
Tagged by the camera, and then the double swing.
I will say,
But they're getting hyped, but they're probably getting
really
ecoed.
with the trade sticking in packs, and KRÜ did it till the very end.
Yeah.
What a clutch out of Luis.
Just when it seemed like all hope was gone. He was exactly what they needed. Now KRÜ are going to be on this awkward light buy. You've got an outlaw for Askia. And it's like they're waiting for some aggression from the defense, and they are right. I love that swing, but there are too many things to do. Gobert's going to get 3, get closer and closer.
The Guardian is underrated.
Check out the buy from 2G as
I
well.
don't know if it's underrated, but the Guardian is
They're
insane.
not just trying to win round 2. They're going to buy
I
another rifle and
genuinely,
try and win the
and I've
bonus,
said it
not even
before,
take it.
but I'll repeat it. I think my Guardian is better than my Vandal and Phantom.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, Kez is going to swoop that orb?
Yeah.
And I don't know why.
They thought twice about that, wisely so.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
That was the ghost. Nothing really going on there.
Askia.
Got him flushed out of that corner, having to give the space up. Luis playing really far back, concerned for the flank, and he's about to find out.
He's got the ult.
That's where it is. You're right. Gobert is going to have that ult in the next round, so there's
Hey,
going
what's
to be
up,
a
man?
lot behind this bonus. Luis gets the last 2G up big.
Unk, you
They
can
are cooking right
barely
now.
even shoot. Your
Tail
Guardian
ult
ain't even that
bonus
good.
ender against
You guys
the
realize
double
you're speaking to a
Senti,
former rank
the
1
missiles
player.
to break some of this
You better
util
put some
close
respect
if you
on
were
my
to pop
fucking
out of a
name.
main. We could see a
5 years
really
ago, 10 years ago, it doesn't matter,
very
dude.
powerful bonus off barrier.
Silence did upgrade.
Don't fucking
so
say
he was the guy
former.
to fall, had a ghost, went for the save. He's got a rifle now. So there's 2 rifles, 2 Guardians.
Back
and
in my day,
Outlaw.
competition was
Good news
fierce.
for KRÜ is
Now,
they've got
look at these
4
guys.
heavy armors, but the bad news is Kesnet, the guy taking first contacts, is on the
Playing
light.
electricians
There's a
and
world where
plumbers,
he
dude.
could end up running into
I was playing a bunch of
Gobert's
fucking
Outlaw.
nerds.
Really be punished.
Is the plan for 2G here to be a little bit more exploratory? Askia's dead. Dude, the timing on that was by himself. There was no camp spotting that someone was up cat or anything.
I love the fact that KRÜ are trying to give this idea that they're going to be really aggressive on defense, even with this comp. That early conditioning is going to be powerful, especially once they start playing more reserved later in the half.
They hold vested.
He's gonna TP over it?
No shot.
Oh my god.
You did not just do what I think you did.
Anyway. He's still going to have a lot more to deal with, though. The defense is here, and it's starting to get even more bolstered. Shy is going to be late on the rotate, but will arrive. Gobert now falls.
2v4.
Silence and Luis left in a 2v4.
I look you win this.
I mean, in a really uncomfortable position here.
2G need to find some way to bait out some early fights. Maybe here, catching Mazzino. That's big from Luis.
Still more to be done, though. The defense
Where are you
has the
going?
advantage. And it's going to be on Luis to try to pull off this 1v3. And he can't. Kesnet was there, overwhelmed on the numbers. Really cool ideas on playing around the ult, as you mentioned, but I mean, KRÜ on the board.
Heads up play by Kesnet and KRÜ right here. You know, aggressing through in the bonus right here because the other team has tail ult, right? It's a powerful bonus. So the exec is going to be devastating. You want to try to break it apart, get an early frag. He does that, TP's out as Yoru, plays his life. Very well played. And then you see Melzer TP over the ult as
So
well.
cool, right?
Again, just like actually making 2G scramble and think on the fly.
And saying that, hey, they're going to be fighting you in mid space too, because I think a lot of the times when you're attacking into a double senti comp, you usually try to take mid control so you can split into a site, so you can, you know, avoid just getting permanently stalled out in one of the main chokes. Just like this round, we're going quick towards market.
We'll see how to handle it. It is a B split. A lot of the presence across the middle of the map. Cabrera will be the first to find lethality.
Oh, you are dead,
Smokes
brother.
Out, walls out. They're digging their heels in. Can they weather this storm? They've got some personnel here, but is it going to be enough to keep everything back?
Wow, wow, wow. Good util.
The site's all theirs.
Good swing together.
No, how
save.
KRÜ fight back into this.
I don't think they should, Doug. Look at the econ right now. They need these 2 guns for next round. If they were to go for this, they would be broke. Wow, what a response.
Would you rather be a has-been or never was?
Answer
that question.
Retake, even ignoring the deadlock wall, because they couldn't scale downstairs. They had to go all in through lane.
Right.
But everyone knew which angles they had to be holding, right? PXS is hard holding backside as Oskia scales in.
Point.
So Oskia can turn around, deal with the player, boost it up on the box. And they both end up winning their fights, so it just looks super clean.
It is interesting that this is the
never
round
was,
that
so I
they
can't
moved
get
away
flamed for
from
falling off.
The mid aggression, right? We talked about it so much in the first 3 rounds. Hey, it seems like KRÜ are going to want to fight you. They sent Kesnit on the pop flash, the pistol, all of it. This is the round where they take a step back. They just drop a trip. Instantly, 2G hits them where it hurts.
I think it caught KRÜ off guard. Not many teams are willing to just straight exec like that on a. This is a reset round for them, and
What happened?
they did go through mid, which is the call, right? You don't want to go in through one of the mains against this double senti comp. You want to abuse mid.
Can you say just my girl for me? No.
But the pace they just played at
and
was crazy.
The fact that it's the 4 players going in through mid. Usually the mid's maybe like 3 players. It's the lighter side that you end up attacking.
Tech.
Right.
Trying to
Doug, you're the problem. Doug, you're the problem. Doug, you're the problem.
I don't want this to be the thing. Like I don't want.
Okay, leave.
I mean, actually, no. Given how you guys handled that one round that I wasn't a part of, production's telling me that I'm not allowed to leave. Actually, they're begging that I stay. So. I'm gonna have to go ahead and listen to them because they're the ones who.
Name a name, Doug.
I'm ordering food.
Fuck it. It's not you guys. John Riot. Okay.
Oh.
See,
John
now
Riot
I know
himself.
you're lying. John Riot and I go way back.
Me
and
and John.
Riot doesn't like you that much.
Oh, me and John.
I know John Riot.
We are being told it is a monitor issue. So, as is always the case, we're going to fix it as expeditiously as possible and get back into the fun stuff. We got to talk about the middle of the map. We got to talk about how KRÜ has been fighting it. Do you expect that to be a bit more of the pace?
What I expect out of KRÜ, I mean, it's a little bit different because 2G don't have that Sova, right? That you're so used to seeing on Ascent. It's been so long that we've seen Sovas and even the Fade meta.
Gamba's wrong. KRÜ didn't pick Ascent.
Way different.
Yes, they did,
once
bro.
you break the drone,
You're
the
wrong.
lack of info is kind of crazy. And
so what are you guys doing while you watch this match? Because there's no way you're just watching this match straight up.
On trying to break
Not
the
sober,
stealth
at least.
drone as quick as possible. It got a lot of value going up mid right there, which is why the pace was so aggressive.
Look at
If I'm
that.
Coach Adam right here, I'm probably thinking, you know, like we have to shut down this drone.
Wait,
We have
I
to
see a lot of
stall them out in
Minecraft
mid
and
at very least slow down the pace of their set
RuneScape.
plays because
Dude.
that's what this team is going to run on right now. Set plays.
You guys know
the
Jagex
thing
got
I'm
a new
really worried
CEO.
about, for 2G is, you know, a little bit down the road, like, well, what happens when Kesnit gets an op in his hands, right?
I don't know what that
Because
means,
I
but
think that can
they
kind of
did.
be a deal breaker when you're not, you know, when you're allowed to like take the
I'm at a
aggressive looks
protest,
through a
Tarik?
smoke in
Oh.
mid or something like this.
Okay, well, stay
and then
safe,
the
man.
other side of the map,
Hopefully,
you
whatever
can try and
you're,
run away from the op.
whatever you're
versus
protesting,
double
hopefully it's a
solve.
good
It's just
cause,
gonna
and if
be
it is a good cause, I hope it
frustrating
goes
on the other
through.
end of things. So that's usually to me when these double senti comps become kind of unbeatable on
Gooning
defense.
with the
when you have
homies on a
strong
Discord
offer
call,
that can show the
that's
aggro
W
looks,
homies.
and the passive, you know, double side holds are equally effective on the other side.
Got Dodgers game up on one screen, got you on another, got Diamondbacks game on the other
You were saying
screen.
was very.
You didn't
Guys,
cut me
what
off,
are we
I
gonna
started
do about
talking.
our
I was
like
done with my
this
point.
digital world? Like,
but I didn't listen to a single word.
we're,
This
we're
week,
the,
we
the
sat down with
endless
Kesnit to get,
entertainment that we're
the
receiving is
story
too
and
much,
the
no?
lowdown behind his ink, which
Guys, either like we're in front of a monitor, we're in front of technology too much. Would you guys agree? Like, we need to bring these numbers down. You're on your phone, you're watching a stream, you're watching Netflix. Like, you guys get what I'm saying or no?
Me lo hice porque el nombre de mi mamá, algo muy especial para mí.
Our screen time has to go down.
Este otro son tatuajes que tengo con mi hermano. Este que tengo aquí es la fecha de nacimiento de mi papá. Y este es una florcita que es algo que me representa, me gusta tener como, es como que me da como vida. Esos son mis tatuajes.
WKZ?
We are back. I am being told that we're just a few moments away from getting back.
I can't sleep without background sounds on my TV.
Responses.
You have to learn.
Why the ink, right? And it's cool
Just
to get a little
start,
insight there from Kesnet.
but by not going on your phone the second you wake up.
It'd be so funny.
One
the whole
step.
team is actually hilarious behind closed doors. But here we have that Teo ult. Mel's are cooking. Goes into attic, and it seems like just a 1-for-1. And normally on defense, a 1-for-1, no bueno, right? It's not good. But in that scenario,
Okay, here we go.
2G, like I said, they wanted to have these set plays, the A main aggression out of KRÜ with the double senti, trying to filter them into the B site. I mean, so A site has this aggressive push coming, B site locked down with the double senti. Mid again.
Interesting here. Shy doesn't put his trips down.
Wow.
Spike down.
One of the 2 rifles for KRÜ.
Yeah, PXS getting dealt with. But look, you know, we talked so much about the double senti comp, and this is a really interesting approach here. You put the Deadlock util B, but the Cypher's also B, but his trips aren't down.
Well, that's because you look at his econ right now. If the round is winnable, I think he's going to put these trips down.
Place it.
You want to try to carry those into the next round. You're buying them, and you want to use them if the round is winnable. But otherwise, it's going to mess up your buy for next round.
Well, so far, so good. 1 kill found.
Good blind.
They've
Good counter blind.
paranoia out. That counter flash is going to buy a little bit of time here. Where do the rotations come through? Both Senti still playing back towards B.
F3 here.
There
What?
is a gun deficit as Melser falls.
What?
Adverso trying to dance behind Jenny, and the Jets just running
What?
him down. Yeah,
Good reacts,
there's not
bro.
a lot of bite behind this. I think you're right, Sean. Shy's going to carry those trips into the next.
The timing 2G went for there was perfect. It was caught in this time right after Melzer put down the one-way smoke.
Oh my god.
I don't think Mazzino can really play for this, but it meant there was no second smoke.
I'm betting my
Melzer actually
entire
put
bank account
site
on
sort of
G2
hide
to beat
behind
NRG.
Once 2G came flooding out of main.
Yeah, it made it so much more difficult. 2 weapons upgraded from the defense. Shy's also going to get a kill.
Well,
Gobert get a little bit closer here to his ult.
yeah,
Can you imagine they're going to
I don't know what to say. That's probably a bad
clutch
idea,
onto
but I
those
guess
and try to carry them into the next round.
Vanessa's the kind of player who can single-handedly dismantle G2 in a 1v5, showcasing his
He's looking to get more kills right here.
calculated precision, clutch mentality.
Members is very weak. Look at
True.
Luis's HP, just 7 health. Does
KRÜ
he
and
dare
real.
swing
Real
out?
and
Are
true.
they going to hide in the smoke?
They are.
Oh, it was
Spamming.
planted backside,
Oh,
so
wow.
it didn't actually reach all the way to them.
Yeah, a little spam into the smoke. No exits found, but guns carried over.
I'm ordering my food. 1 second, chat.
I love the game plan here out of KRÜ, considering it's not even their map pick. They're aggressing really heavy with this double senti comp, like you pointed out. I'm curious to see if this continues.
It's a bit odd though, because like they keep going for like half buys or like saving some rifles. So even going into round 6, they don't have enough money to actually go for an op, which surprises me a little bit.
Yeah, this is definitely a good timeout for Coach Adam. And like I said, I think the way mid is just being grabbed so quickly is a bit of a problem for KRÜ. I know that was a Melzer cooking. Goes into attic, and it seems like just a 1-for-1. And normally on defense, a 1-for-1, no bueno, right? It's not good. But in that scenario,
Okay, here we go.
2G, like I said, they wanted to have these set plays, the A main aggression out of KRÜ with the double senti, trying to filter them into the B site. I mean, so A site has this aggressive push coming, B site locked down with the double senti. Mid again.
Interesting here. Shy doesn't put his trips down.
Wow.
Spike down.
One of the 2 rifles for KRÜ.
Yeah, PXS getting dealt with. But look, you know, we talked so much about the double senti comp, and this is a really interesting approach here. You put the Deadlock util B, but the Cypher's also B, but his trips aren't down.
Well, that's because you look at his econ right now. If the round is winnable, I think he's going to put these trips down.
Place it.
You want to try to carry those into the next round. You're buying them, and you want to use them if the round is winnable. But otherwise, it's going to mess up your buy for next round.
Well, so far, so good. 1 kill found.
Good blind.
They've
Good
dropped
counter
the
blind.
paranoia out. That counter flash is going to buy a little bit of time here. Where do the rotations come through? Both Senti still playing back towards B.
F3 here.
There
What?
is a gun deficit as Melser falls.
What?
Adverso trying to dance behind Jenny, and the Jet just running
What?
him down. Yeah,
Good reacts,
there's not
bro.
a lot of bite behind this. I think you're right, Sean. Shy's going to carry those trips into the next.
The timing 2G went for there was perfect. It was caught in this time right after Melzer put down the one-way smoke.
Oh my god.
I don't think Mazzino can really play for this, but it meant there was no second smoke.
I'm betting
Melzer
my
actually
entire
put
bank account
site
on
sort of
G2
hide
to beat
behind
NRG.
Once 2G came flooding out of main.
Yeah, it made it so much more difficult. Two weapons upgraded from the defense. Shy's also going to get a kill.
Well,
Gobert get a little bit closer here to his ult.
yeah.
Can you imagine they're going to
I don't know what to say. That's probably a bad
clutch
idea,
onto
but I
those
guess
and try to carry them into
don't
the
do
next
it.
round.
Vanessa's the kind of player who can single-handedly dismantle G2 in a 1v5, showcasing his
He's looking to get more kills right here.
calculated precision, clutch mentality.
Members is very weak. Look at
True.
Luis's HP, just 7 health. Does
True
he
and
dare
real.
swing
Real
out?
and
Are
true.
they going to hide in the smoke?
They are.
Oh, it was
Spamming.
planted backside,
Oh,
so
wow.
it didn't actually reach all the way to them.
Yeah, a little spam into the smoke. No exits found, but guns carried over.
I'm ordering my food. 1 second, chat.
I love the game plan here out of KRÜ, considering it's not even their map pick. They're aggressing really heavy with this double Senti comp, like you pointed out. I'm curious to see if this continues.
It's a bit odd though, because like they keep going for like half buys or like saving some rifles. So even going into round 6, they don't have enough money to actually go for an op, which surprises me a little bit.
Yeah, this is definitely a good timeout for Coach Adam. And like I said, I think the way mid is just being grabbed so quickly is a bit of a problem for KRÜ. I know that was a half buy. It wasn't really.
Tarik low-key the
much for
simple of
KRÜ,
Valorant. You just call me washed.
But 4-1 with the double Senti comp right now, they're heading towards must-win territory, actually.
Yeah.
Very quickly in this first half.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, the times that we've seen this comp on the defensive side, it just shines. And they have not been able to replicate that success at all. I think 2G is starting to abuse a couple of those windows that they found, a lot of it across the middle of the map, like you were saying, Sean.
So KRÜ have some big ultimates to play with coming into this round, right? They've got Sova plus Yoru, great combination if they want to either use that aggressively or
Everyone
even
chill.
for some retake looks with that.
KO only has a
Check out the
12% pick rate coming into week
positioning
3.
of some of these players, and I almost wonder if KRÜ start to play some more like crossfire angles in towards mid, like back mid 3 to market, those types of ideas to shut down these splits.
Yeah, you can see Adverso's kind of roaming in the back lines right now. I think he's just trying to play both sides with his Hunter's Fury, have the rotate ready. Maybe a deep dart again, main.
KO sucks ass. No, he doesn't.
Early net. Of course, the big change with Deadlock coming in that you can spam those away. Refresh after 40 seconds.
I was shocked when I heard the net and the pull-out. I thought for sure Adverso was going to pop ult.
He was close with it, but decides to hang on to it. A little trigger discipline. Orb scooped up. A lot of attention B.
Uh-oh.
And it seems like that's where they're
Cleared it.
over. Silence not able to connect onto that shot.
You're
and now
ulted.
Kesnet's going to pop the ult. And he's going to see all this rotation through. I wonder if they're freezing. Yeah, they're waiting in spawn.
No info.
And so if they get the timing on this right... Ooh,
Oh,
he's in
trouble.
Yes, he is.
My God.
With a bit of false info. If he had seen the people spot rotating in through spawn, there'd be a mad dash.
You got no
B.
info, low-key.
This is awkward now for KRÜ. Sure, they've got the utility to play off of over on this B site.
Hasn't been playing
How do they get
logs?
through this with the Hunter's Fury in spawn?
Wow.
And through Kesnet. That's also a massive part of the problem. The flash through, you hear the orb picked up, so you know there's at least
Yeah,
one
well-
more here.
Full volt.
Beautifully played by Verso, playing just out of the range of the KO ult. And so now
Oh, they're getting
shooting through
owned.
Kesnet, back sight. Oscar dropping, they've hit a wall. They can't get out of main.
Babe?
I don't even know if you can play this round.
Yeah, 20 seconds
Yeah.
left. They're not going to be able to get back to A in time.
What the fuck is
They've been
happening in the
stalled out
chat? I have no idea.
Melon's moment.
Time?
Especially when you're waiting that long to exec into the double Senti site. Because they didn't really have any scouting. If you think about it,
NRG
they got
KRÜ,
netted out
NRG
A main,
G2 next.
Didn't really test forward out of that, either than seeing the Deadlock on that side, but Deadlock actually had a stun set up on B very early into the round. And that your ult just allowed KRÜ to set up here, take this fight, and just anchor back.
I'll say, you can complain that they went too slow against the double Senti comp, but I'll play the other side, and I'll say KRÜ made them play slow with that early C's. If they speed up into A, they're going to meet the
Name
100%.
3 2G players without looking.
They go back to B, they're into the double senti right away.
Zap.
Kesnet has all the info, so they
Spike.
have to slow down there. That was a very difficult round for 2G. Well played by KRÜ to get their second.
You're going to need more of that,
I got nothing else.
Because we've talked about it during the break. The defensive side needs to be successful given the double
swing about to come in from Mazzino. Maybe he's just taking himself. What?
Oh, wow.
Mazzino dropped. Melser still playing on the other side of the smoke, but this feels to me, and I'd love to get your guys' thoughts on this, this feels to me like KRÜ are forcing some of these fights, too early.
I was a bit surprised by that. I thought Melzer was going to try to take that angle with him, but instead it was kind of a 1-by-1-by-1, even with 4 players stacked on this side.
Yeah, the hesitation. Knife's going to tag the Cypher.
What do we got here? Ults?
Bit of a mess here.
Flash? Dart? No dart.
And they're going to flash out onto the side, and they're not going to find anyone here. They don't really
Bam.
have any ult. I mean, Melser has his ult to reposition, I guess, but...
Take that!
This is
one!
He might die 5
5
HP.
Not even close.
Gobert committing to the plant.
Pop the molly.
Now KRÜ again are in a situation where they have to figure out, do they want to invest into this? Do they want to attempt this retake?
Very difficult.
You shouldn't.
You heard the thorns go down, paranoia and hell. We have
How are KRÜ getting cooked with 2 sentinels?
Very soon.
Good question.
Suppression.
Might have to bring in a viewer to analyze the game for us, no?
Yeah, I don't know that they find a way in either. And it felt a little... I felt a little half-hearted there.
We saw why double senti looks so insane when we saw Cloud9 versus.
I'm not watching.
Right?
I'm saving my attention span
But
for
this
next
is
match.
The opposite side.
Yeah, you're
if
actually
you
right.
lose some of these opening engagements and you're
Am I wasting my
forced into
attention
these
span right now?
retakes, you got nothing.
I only
You
have so much
absolutely
capacity.
nothing. And if the Teo is one of the people that lives, or the Vice, you know, it
Why
is
it's not in the
brutal.
arena?
You have nothing to get back in.
Well, now that poses the question I want to ask you guys is, if is it that they're forcing the early fights
Thoughts
too
on
much?
Lamenne
Do they
Yamal?
need to be playing further
What?
back? Do they need to let their utility do its thing?
Well, the salvo usage right there, there was one in main, one in wine, and I can see what Kesnet's going for. He's trying to play this middle ground and
Does
try
the
to get a
microwave
quick
behind you
fight
work?
and then TP out, right?
I think it's just for
KO
show.
flash from PXS was goated. It was so good. And in addition to that,
I have
think
a
Kesnet
Snisky.
needs
Should
to
I
be
open it?
jumping back towards the smoke wall, right?
Not towards them, right?
Yes, he needs to go to make them earn that kill. They would need to run further towards.
All right,
you
what
know,
do I
the orb
want?
Side. That was a bit of a misplay from Kesnet.
Well, I think eyes are going to be on Kesnet this round. He
I'll take
finally
the
has
first
money
one
for
where
the
he's doing
operator. Round
sit-ups.
8 on defense, very late for Map of Ascent. Yet 2G have sort of
But
called
I'm down
around
for
him
any.
in
Let's see what I
this
get.
early stage so far. They're still holding on to the drone from Gobera. It's one of those things you noted earlier, Sean, to make sure they can clear these early angles and actually get into a site. Maybe
There
even
we
spawning
go.
some of the Senti util.
I'm glad we got to look at this can. They've been using this every. Ooh, the Vice ult tries to leave the site.
Has to give it up. There's still a lot of utility here, though, as Verso's going to try to dig his
What the
heels.
fuck is
Like
this?
the TP drop from
comes in.
Melser to reinforce some of the numbers, bolster the
This is a-
defense as best
this
as
is
they
a rare?
can. Paranoia looks like it might miss the mark, and now they're going to swing it behind it. Lane no longer cruise.
What it looks like he's
It's been 2Gs
freaking
for the
out.
taking.
What is
Still
this?
a little bit of presence across the back of the site. Kesnet not finding the right timing at Verso's now dead.
What is he
He
doing?
is 2Gs.
Their side hits have just been perfect.
He's
Beautiful.
geeked, no?
Getting all these
Oh, it's a
kills
side
backside.
playing.
You remember a few rounds ago, that was repeated, but wait, the spike is up there. We're getting grabbed. There's only 25 seconds left, Doug.
Yeah, but Kesnet has a really nice timing. He's got a really good space to handle around. Opts to put
That's
down
kinda
the
cool.
op.
The spike is still on switch.
Switch it over for lighter weaponry. A 2v3 here.
Wow.
It falls apart. That stall out looked like it was going to be trouble.
Game.
Yo, that was crazy. That was so well played.
I have one more. I have one more.
How choreographed that whole round was from 2G. The Vice ult into the KO knife back sight to give details on a player being back there. That allows Oski to pull out the shorty, jump clear that, knowing for a fact at Versus back.
Nice little bait piece there, too, from Louise on the swing.
Good luck, have fun.
Clean.
Just like in the last map you were talking
do I
about,
want?
the first bait pulls out a shot, so then he goes for the quick wide swing.
Ooh, I
Sick
want the
kill.
one where he's. I don't even know what the pose is.
Timeout from KRÜ.
Wait, KRÜ are
I mean, this
sweating.
is- We've touched on it a couple of times, but
Wait.
given the comp that they're running,
Might
this
be going
is
the
for all
distance
intents and
here.
purposes a disaster, right? It's 6-6 Can you even count that a success, given the double senti comp on defense?
I got 2!
I don't think so. I mean, Deadlock is very powerful with the rechargeable net, right? I think they'll have ease taking A main.
I got the rare!
You know, you could net A main
got the secret.
barrier, get it, and then recharge
I think
for
I
the
did.
hit.
Sure.
And
I think I got the
very
rare.
powerful, but they're going against the Teo, which could also just missile main.
Right.
So
This
if
must
the
be the start
Teo's
to
in
open?
the right spot, they're going to have a lot of trouble next half. I'm a little worried for KRÜ right now on this map.
Honestly, I am as well. And
I
you
got
can
the
see
secret.
Adam on your screen
I got the secret.
sharing some
I
of
think
that
it's star
sentiment,
power.
very animated as he tries to control
Wait,
and
it might be
corral his
my
troops
lucky
and find
day.
some
What
sort
should
of
I
an attempt
do?
at a comeback. Down 4 rounds on what should be their stronger side. 2G have found a way to, dissect what should be trap
Wait, how
upon
does this
trap
work?
upon trap.
Yes. And guys, we've gone through the ult cycle on KRÜ. Look at the ults. 2G has
What are the
weathered the
brothers
storm,
doing?
and they're chilling. They are chilling at 6-2. We just saw a round with Omenal and Deadlock.
It makes a
ult.
heart.
I mean, the Sova ult did win KRÜ
Oh!
around, but you only get a couple of those half.
Yeah,
Good
KRÜ
enough,
might
is it?
only get the Yor ult for the rest of this half, to be honest. Maybe Bazino if he can get some kills, but this has been tough, and it still feels a bit odd.
the top?
Right now, Kesnet playing solo bottom mid. He teleports out because his TP was just about
On
to
their
run away.
heads?
Right.
And look at the timing
Oh!
of this drone. They know the timing of the Yoru TP. Very well played. This cam is goated for B. It's a foot cam for mid. So it gives you this info.
Give me that. You wish, buddy.
And you can see right now, Kesnet playing off of that cam info on the spawn rotate.
That might be the
Leaning
coolest
A
thing I
now.
own. That might
The
be the
wall,
coolest thing I
wall
own.
goes up from the Deadlock right around the time that refresh
Dragon Ball
utility
Fusion.
should come back up.
Wow.
This
All right,
is
wait, this
much
match is-
more similar to how
this is still
Cloud9
going?
were executing
Whoa,
this
whoa,
combo.
whoa.
Whoa,
Okay, let's
KRÜ
focus.
are really leaning into this A side. Now, Kesnet can TP back to B, but he just lost the window on that. And now by breaking this wall, 2G maintained that threat on A, but they're always going back.
What
into
is that?
B
It's
split
called a
here.
Smisky.
That was a big play that we missed right there. Mazino stepped
They're like these
ahead
little
of the
cute
Salvos, got the
fucking
info,
gachi,
and now
I don't
the
even
rotate
know.
is already coming into B.
There's going to be a clash on the site.
Don't
Is
hit
there
the
any utility
trip.
to keep the match? You
Kitten!
still have some. You're going to have to reckon with Askia Falls. Adverso
Now!
finding a little bit of moment of respite, a pause in the smoke.
Luis.
And now waiting for his right
Like
time to
Shroud.
strike. It's all
1v2.
on the silence now. A 1v2. He's
12
not going to get
seconds.
it this far, but he's
Take
gonna
it,
have
you
to
won't,
scoop up the
pussy.
spike. So far, so good.
10 seconds.
First box checked, and now they're going to flood out behind it. The Paranoia not going to connect. Time down. The swing is there. He's going to get on to one. Try to land the shot. 6 bullets left.
4 bullets.
Take that 4.
4 bullets.
And the bullets do not land.
It was a great attempt.
How much does
Honestly,
that
the
thing
shots
cost?
just
I have no
weren't
idea, I
hitting
forgot.
Right there for Silence, who's typically an insane mechanical player. Watched him
Nice
throughout
try,
the
nice
Ascension
try.
tournament, and it was Spike and Silence. Just these guys were just 1-2 punching everyone. It was incredible to watch.
I
Like
mean,
20
even with
bucks,
the
there
missed
you go.
shots, like how quickly he's trying to like readjust and take the next fight because he trusted his aim.
Yeah. You could see he had the whole thing thought out.
Yeah.
Right?
Really stretch
before
res.
the plan, he put that flash down, and he knew exactly what he was going to do. There's nothing you can do. If you're not laughing, you're crying right there.
Yeah, that one feels bad. It feels like that one got away from him. Still a good lead for
20
the attack,
bucks
though.
for that tiny play though is
3
wild.
rounds for 2G.
Bro, why are you
And
guys
Gobert's one
shitting
off
on my
of his
parade
ult.
right now?
Silence is close to his too.
First of all, it's a Smisky, not a play though.
Early net sent into A main again. It feels like after the time.
Wait, the secret is worth 100 bucks?
You're playing bot mid. A little bit of A main control shown. Although Kesnet has quickly repoed over towards A.
Why do I have Smisky to open randomly? I got him at the airport when I was leaving Thailand.
That's a really early drone. Minute 23 on the clock.
Yeah,
Slightly
really
worried for KRÜ. They're floating in the mid ground right now at all 3. It's a little dangerous.
They've moved back into that the last couple of rounds. There's been some open. Whoa, whoa, whoa. B main. Adverso's just facing that and getting a kill. Sure, why not?
I think that's the first time we've seen Silence on the lurk, so big win right there.
I had them for a month
Shy
and I
is
didn't
able to
open
use
it.
the
I waited
neural
for you
test.
guys.
Yeah, it's going to find out that everyone is out towards A. A little bit of an attempt at a delay. But it's really all to their dismay. I mean, they're walled off. They can't find a way in. 2 kills found on the attack, but Melser...
What?
I'm surprised he got turned on there. Luis
Heaven,
once
brother,
again in a
heaven!
situation that
The
he needs
door's
to deliver for his
closing!
team, but Heaven was
You
not
can't
cleared.
angle out that way. They close to
Such important
Gen.
2 rounds for KRÜ to win back to back there. Start getting some momentum their way at the end of this half. Adverso finding some kills as well means he's gonna be able to have an ultimate online for the final round too. It's not undoable to bring it back 6-6.
That's pretty sick teamwork right there. Shy with that high cam, Adverso swinging off of it like that. That's really cool.
2 rounds between these two. Kesnit has his ult again.
Why is this chat yapping about Venus? It's me.
Eats the drone mid, and there we go. That's the break I've been looking for. Great play by Kesnit, and now the round is going to be quite difficult for 2G.
Yeah, really focus on the
KO
game.
knife too, so until a minute on the clock is the next time you're going to have any real options to scout, and even then, not so reliable.
Oh.
I like that work done too to break the wall too.
Doors wall after barrier, so they know they can do that. And
there
we go. Lurk through from Askia.
He's so far up here. And Zeno just on the other side. The timing of this is going to be really funny. He's just looking for any advantage he can get. But now position given away. Kesnit's getting a lot of info, and Askia's feeling the walls closing in.
Wow, well played.
He had no shot.
That's just a great reactive play there from KRÜ. Responding into mid, now 2G trying to speed up to A, to B.
Wait, 3 KRÜ players.
I don't know if they're gonna get in sight though. I think it'll fade. I think they'll get their guns back.
Still a trip, like KRÜ can stall back sight.
Wow.
He was one of the 2 that did not get hit by the ult. Luis checking into the smoke.
Wow. Wow.
Luis, who again has to deliver, but these numbers, situations they find themselves in are just not paying off. The adjustments on the other side of the timeout have been exactly what KRÜ needed.
And to add salt to the wound, Luis used his ult at the end of that round.
Oh.
I heard the Omen ult line. Oh man, the tail and the Omen ult now gone. He was trying to dip and go to A.
Oh.
He threatened their families. He threatened their families. He threatened their families. I heard it.
He's like 2 feet away.
I heard him threaten their families. No joke.
Like round 1 at kickoff, Adverso was like, I was waiting for the Adverso pop off.
Holy fuck.
I knew we were gonna get it if KRÜ went up.
We got it in round 11. They've put together a ferocious comeback. I believe the score was 6-2. But the misaligned defensive approach has been rectified.
Again, you can just see Kesnit his only goal is just to be annoying. Slow things down. Don't let them get mid for free because our sights are just so bolstered with this double Senti comp.
Ooh, good baiting there from 2G. Get both the stun, the wall, and the
They put metal on the wall, and now no one buys an Odin.
Instantly clear the wall out and then just take a step back.
Come over here.
Both Deadlock ults going to be invested, but one of them being connected onto. Do you let Askia go?
What?
Do you cut your losses? Meanwhile, there's a crunch across the middle of the map.
What is going on?
Get his.
What is that? What is going on over
there? The middle of the map
there?
is not safe for the attack right now, and neither is A. Silence and Louis trying to figure this out on their own, and the
They brought it back.
Off
the pause, by the way. 6-2 to 6-6.
You've got a game going here, Doug.
We do indeed. 6-6, the double timeout from
Wow, wow.
Switching sides.
4 rounds to close out the half. Again, it looked dire. It did not look good. It seemed like they were just going to get rolled over, and then there were all the concerns about the attacking half. But, you know, oddly enough, the success that they found in this round was very reminiscent of how they approached the early rounds. Once they understood where the attack was, they crunched. So decisive in that fight.
Crunch, chocolate mentioned?
That timing down bottom, it was absolutely huge. Melzer also refighting Tarik. Excellent from him.
A 6-6 half. Didn't know if we'd get here, but lo and behold, here's where we are. We'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
What's the best chocolate brand? We got Snickers, Crunch, Kit Kat, Reese's Pieces, M&M's, Mars, Lindt, Bounty. Wait, Bounty slaps, actually. I might have to be on that Bounty train for real. Lindt is good as well. Ferrero Rocher is really good. Cadbury, American chocolate sucks. Mr. Beast, found his alt. Kinder Bueno, I like Aero. Toblerone, Biscoff, Twix, Azer from Finland, Finesse chocolate, huh? Polverone, Twix is all right. Godiva's insane. Yeah, why are we talking about chocolate, guys? What's y'all's favorite type of salad? Like chicken Caesar? Shepherd salad. You guys fuck with shepherd salad? Shepherd salad slaps, bro, with some goat cheese. Have you had that before? Shepherd salad with goat cheese. If you have the opportunity, give it a whirl. Fruit salad? Not bad. These nuts in your mouth? All right, on to the next topic. What is this? Pots and pans music. Where's my music? Now that's a good song. Drake or Kendrick? Who are you picking? Damn, it's kind of a 50-50.
KRÜ came alive in that second half of Icebox. They won the pistol bonus. 2G cannot allow that to happen right now. They have to get this pistol. They have to get off to a good start.
Well, that knife's going to scout at least 3 players.
Hey, my one and only Turkish Pookie.
And that's what I was talking
about.
This net in A main. Oh, wow. They are scaling despite scanned.
They're so bold in this.
That's so sick. Eating up the paranoia too. Now waiting on the other side, but Gobert finding that kill almost forces KRÜ to continue into A now.
And given that it was a double face, you don't know if they're committing to the lurk or not, so they have to accelerate towards the side,
a kill.
as you mentioned.
2 kills.
Oh, perfect timing on the swings.
Get your kill.
Oski was there to punch back, but Mazzino's now left in a 1v3. 38 HP.
Mike Static, Mike Static.
Gotta commit to getting
Got the plan, bitch.
Flushed out by the
W
Salvos.
Mazzino.
Gobert bookends the round.
Man, sacrificing himself for the extra cash off the plant. You gotta respect it, because there's no way he's winning that 1v3.
No, not at all.
That was sick counter aggression out of 2G. They feel that A hit, they double push out of B, they find the 2v1 against Shy. Gobert's already at 4 orbs right now. He's halfway to this tail ult again.
And then that 2K from Louise back Jenny. Get out.
Dude,
I can't believe
this
it.
guy has won 3
Lewis
pistols
went
for
crazy.
Yeah. They've
Seriously.
they've won 3 of the 4
They just got
pistols,
lit up.
and he's literally won
If you
3
know,
of
you
them.
know.
Yeah, because even here on Ascent, he had like the 1v2 like double headshot collat.
Triple kill flank.
Man.
Now, if you guys caught in the chat, Kesnet commenting on how it felt like it was forced. Like they understand, or at least Kesnet did there, that round was forced. They pushed it too much. That flash is filthy.
Yo,
What the fuck? He dashed forward.
Stun 2, or micro flash, excuse me. It won't flash the players ahead of it.
Help! I'm netted.
He got the orb. He's gonna try to push into this. Again,
What is going on?
Gunfire erupting. This lighter weapon.
I mean, 2 kills, not bad.
Damage.
I can't believe 2G were able to hold their ground while being all netted there in B main. Like, that was insane.
I mean, forced to take the fight with no real option otherwise.
I was surprised the net got them because, I mean, they were mudded up. They were ready
What's
to
up, mate?
play in the mud. Yeah. Oh, man.
Hopefully you get a replay of that. 2G able to figure it out. They carry an Outlaw, a Bulldog,
Mudded?
and a Stinger into the next round, but what a wild round.
Surely not a map 3. I know.
Get the B orb on the ego. That's kind of crazy.
Ooh.
Kind of using the,
It could be a map 3 though.
enemy Cypher cage to their advantage there almost.
Yeah.
Allowed them to deal with the net, grab the orb, etc. But now's where I kind of want to see KRÜ really slow down the pace on these rounds. Like, I feel like they've got tools to deal with 2G's comp, and accelerating is maybe a little bit tougher with the double senti, but like, let's see if we can get this Yoru clone activated to deal with the Vise utility, work that space into mid, get someone embedded for the lurk.
There's a net that was thrown across the
Little
middle of the
default.
map, presumably to set up Kesnet on a good fight. The clone, as you mentioned, getting active, finding a little bit of value.
Kesnet?
Understanding that there's an Outlaw waiting B.
Getting frisky. All 5 players on KRÜ full shields right now. They're down to challenge this Outlaw.
It seems like they're going to try. Oskia with weapon in hand. Crosshair trained on main, but the threat's elsewhere.
Thing is, right now, KRÜ playing.
Wow, nice shot, dude.
That's snappy.
That's the value of the full shields.
A deep wall, too, to cut off any rotation coming in through main. So they've isolated Silence. He's on an island here. He's going to have to figure this one out on his own.
Silence has his flash on lane. I think he's going to swing with this flash. 3-2.
He's going to have to try a Verso fall.
Wow,
Silence
tail
did a
flash.
really good
Nice
job
try.
of getting him this far. 2
Did
kills
good.
found. Time bought. And now reinforcements have arrived. Kesnet with 10 HP.
Oh,
trying
timing.
to play around lane. The shoulder just
They don't expect this
barely
at
betraying
all.
some of the threat, but Shy
Shy guy.
He's gonna play spoilers.
Shy guy.
And he finds a kill, but the turn, it's a little bit too late.
What?
It's a little bit too cumbersome.
What?
And Louise is there to save the round.
Oh,
With the Stingers, 2G are just winning that round.
No,
I mean, it all
Victor.
goes back to silence. That flash swing, like you were talking about, was nasty.
Man, that's why Vice is so strong with this hidden flash that you can just play off of. These players just know the timings, the spacings at the pro level, entering the B site. Such good timing.
He's not going to show up to
on the
Premier?
flash.
Who's your guys' Premier team in the chat?
But it's still hitting the stairs player coming out. So him swinging, getting stairs first, because there could still be players back lane that are coming in unflashed to trade, then taking the wide angle on those guys. Ooh, that's clean.
Me bang Victor beyond the Mort?
In a really nice position here. They got an op in the hands of Oskia. They've
y'all
got a
need
couple
help.
of ults coming up soon too.
And how different is it to have the off now so early on in this round? The position Louise had
What's your guys' team name?
Cat as well could have given options to Paranoia had there been the quick aggression.
He's going to have a chance to find value with it.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's a disaster. We're just talking about the value of the op.
Kesnet with the ult into sight
200
to help
top?
his team speed up in.
What?
Oh, they might be able to salvage this around it. Got a little messy. Op still not picked up. He's not able to settle.
Strike down A.
Not able to control the spray. Silence from up top.
he knows
This
he's
has
close.
become such a mess. Verso, again, due
Run
for
out,
another
brother.
pop-off, but PXS gets 3.
100 T, but
not
200
gonna save the op. But we'll move on.
I'm not going to have any gripes about it. They just need the round.
You know what? They got the win.
Yes, they got the round. They got 11 on the board. The Yorl's
That's a kill.
gone. This is a colossal dub to get out of this round right now.
Oh, nice shots.
I didn't have time to draw attention to it, but some of the little cringe things this double Senti comp that KRÜ is running can do. Shy has the cam high at tiles, and it was looking for the cat peek.
Yeah.
He then went back in spawn and was contact on cat after they
That-
broke his cam.
Oh, PXS is in trouble. Really cool idea.
What
They
a
have
flash!
And Louise is timing
Wow,
once
he
again.
flashed while netted.
Perfect.
And the flash had to be there because the net hitting him. There's no way 2G are
Oh, we're
running
going
out of
map
that
3, guys.
situation. Now they can hold
Get
their
comfortable.
ground, keep winning these fights in main.
Get
It forces
comfortable.
the
We're
work
going
on mid,
distance.
which isn't going to work either. 2G are just running away with it.
Oskia connecting with the op. Middle of the map controlled. And KRÜ, I mean, what do you do for the rest of this round here? You save? Can you save through a whole minute of the
Might
round?
be time to get a snack, no?
I think they could because 2G likely won't hunt, right? Because of how sketchy that last round was. Look
Yeah.
at their economy right now. If they were to overhunt right now, the scenario would be these KRÜ players could punish them potentially, and if they win the next round, then 2G would be broke. That's the way KRÜ gets back into this game. I think it would be a big mistake for 2G to hunt these two guns.
Derek, you look young today, not
going
gonna lie.
which will give,
FR?
give us
ONG?
a chance to podcast. A
Say
little bit,
ONG.
Chat about
Say
what's
ONG.
going on. I mean, KRÜ have really just kind of slammed their heads into a wall this entire half. Do you expect a timeout on the other side of this, given that they've had some time to
Real
talk
ones
to?
remember
Didn't they
Frung
use
said,
both
like-
timeouts in the
Oh,
first
you're
half?
right.
Yeah.
I mean, they're kind of...
Because their defense was
Y'all remember when I was
abysmal
playing
at the start.
Sims,
They started
but-
off 2-6, took that second timeout, course corrected.
I
but
started getting strapped for money, and I
news.
had a baby, and I quit the
They're trying
game.
to hunt. Surely.
Just PXS,
Those
who's one off of
W-mans.
his ult.
10 seconds
I get
left.
the idea. Maybe he gets a kill, takes a weapon out of their hands.
Man, that's one of those scenarios where it's okay to lose a gun, but
Yeah.
you don't want to have your economy in shambles.
Right,
Hunting
right.
these two. Louise gets his ult online, and that the Omen ult. I mean,
Guys, if you're leaving,
Ascent
you
is
leave the
one of
stream
maps
open,
where
brother.
The Omen ult goes crazy, and we saw it last half when Melser was able to just TP from A to B on the B hit. It allows you to bolster both sites simultaneously. Because of
I wonder
how
if
Omen
Young
functions at
hears
this
me
A
screaming
site.
like a fucking freak.
I really want to see KRÜ maybe play less committed into the main space early in the rounds. It was kind of what was a problem for them on their defensive side, too. They just kept losing these early fights, those brawls. This time, oh, that's a very early drone.
But he's got cover. I mean, that's the second time we see that. A net catches someone early, but there's always a second layer.
Yeah, and there's that little gap there in the wall that you can spam with the Guardian. Shy was trying to get the pings off that.
I'm making
That is
pancakes.
a diabolical
Protein
Vice
pancakes.
Flash.
Yeah, that's the second time we've seen some really nerdy stuff.
Or fire.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
He is cooking on this Vice.
Drop it now.
Oh, a jump spot or a little shoulder peek out from PXS. To delay a little bit longer.
Oh, Melzer heard that, no?
Oh, this is weird. They're going to try to flush out and re-clear out main. Melser dodges the first flash, the second one.
They're pushing through.
They've got to find this kill, though. They understand that's where the pressure has
Hey,
to be
Melser,
alleviated, and they find success.
damn.
Sniping the up out of heaven with the deadlock ulti, too.
Oh.
And so now they can approach this retake attempt from both sides.
Vice ult's big. Vice ult is so big.
The neural theft going to connect.
Oh, it's over.
Hey, he TPs across. They never expected that.
No, Luis getting
This crossfire was nice.
Mazino's going to fall, make that
Kesnet 1v4?
The ace on the cards, Kesnet. The last one waiting for it. You can tell they want to try to
Brother!
But Silence will actually clean it up.
Bro, Luis goes IGL. This guy's just dishing out these L's. He's just dishing them out. He is owning.
What does this mean
What
for
a
a Sen?
call. He feels
Are you
the
out of your
cat
fucking
hit
mind?
coming
Did you
in,
see
right?
what the fuck we did to the
Paranoia cuts
geniuses
through for
yesterday?
Tree, and they immediately know we got to kill the weak side of this hit or we're going to get pinched.
Yep.
They push all the way through, and then he comes back and TPs to Wine.
Like, what is this setup? You have a Wine player. You've got a player boosted up on main, too. Like, how are you ever supposed to deal with that? I don't care what comp you're playing.
2G, only if they had 5G, huh?
Even the call to go
That's
back
crazy,
and
bro.
fight main in the midst of all that chaos for a new team, that's hard to execute, to commit to on the fly.
Yeah.
Beautifully done.
So well played by 2G right there.
Dude, Luis is 20-8. I mean, a spotless record for 2G without blemish.
Now
Early
this is
Paranoia
where
out to try to push
KRÜ
him off
start
that
rage
space. Paranoia
rushing.
traded
They
back
get 8
behind
rounds
it.
and
Now
lose the
they're gonna
game.
flood behind it. Luis
Just kidding, it's
gets
over.
another. The rampage continues for the controller. Off on the other side of that pop flash.
Shy
It's-
Guy?
I mean, it's surgical. They can do no wrong.
21 and 8 on Lewis.
Now they can accelerate off of this into A. Mazino's going to try to do his best to dig his heels in.
They're
But just mowed
grinding out.
over.
Yeah, they're grinding out these trades 2v3. It is winnable for KRÜ here, Doug.
Winnable, possible, unlikely, and that might have been
Wow.
final kill to seal the deal.
got fucking
13-6,
owned.
the way of 2G.
Hey, you know what? We hadn't seen either of these teams play Ascent before, but 2G showing why it was their map pick. I mean, they just
Oh
dismantled
my.
this double Senti comp.
Yeah, and we haven't seen 2G play a third map in like 5 series.
Yeah,
this
'cause
is
they had-
uncharted territory.
It was like 0-8 over the
Wait,
last
KRÜ looked
couple of
pissed.
series, and
Yeah.
now they find themselves here. I do think
Hey,
they
KRÜ looked kinda
exposed the
pissed,
double
no?
Senti comp on Ascent, which no team had been able to do up until this point.
Sure, I mean, that was just impressive. And doing it against KRÜ, who is right now the best team in this group.
Well, yeah,
Last
these
week,
bums
2G
won.
were the team that was supposed
Brother.
to never win a map ever
Brother.
with these roster changes. Like, what is
Ain't no
going
bums
on?
over
They've
there.
completely turned this bracket up on its own head.
And they shut down Kesnet, who is one of the top players in our region right now, actually having a pop-off year. What a map from 2G to get us into Pearl.
Yeah, it really felt like KRÜ were starting
This
to
is a bum off?
You know, become the team everyone thought, everyone expected they were going to be able to be. But the reality of the matter is, at least here in America, is any dog
What?
can have
Sorry,
their
Victor,
day,
my
any
bad.
given Sunday
That was
type
weird.
beat. We're going to throw it to a quick break. The desk will break down what they
That was-
saw and get us all ready for map 3. See you guys soon.
Well, well, well. You guys didn't believe. You guys didn't believe. Now it's anybody's game. Look where we've come. Look where we've come. Full circle, huh? Fucking Lewis dropping a 20 on their asses. 47 HSP, by the way. Have I ever played the New York Times Sudoku? Yeah, but we don't talk about that. Those, nah, anyone who Sudoku, oof, brother, they had me going. They really had me going on the Sudoku. That was painful, I know. And imagine that. I love Sudoku, me too, but I don't think Sudoku loves me. And that's sometimes how it goes. Like, it sometimes ends up being a one-sided affair, and that's life. You know, you live through the ups and the downs, but eventually it'll be mutual. Thoughts? Ooh. Yeah. What do we do while we wait, though? Woo! Call Zap? Anyone got Zap's number?
I met the wingman. Oh my god, wingman. How is it like being wingman? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think you like that question. Does Gecko treat you right? Oh no.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. The Counter-Strike frogs will roast our asses for this video, and that's okay.
Do you enjoy planting the bomb? Thank you for the questions, wingman. Much appreciated.
Oh god. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know what to watch. Someone link something funny. Go. I don't think so, Cheems. I don't know. Overpass. Incoming overpass. I already know the overpass link, by the way. I know I'll bet money this is overpass.
I'm gonna realize there's only one
Yeah. Told you.
tab coming in.
Oh, there's another one. YouTube and Twitch. That's impressive. Yep.
Up, y'all know it's your boy Shot City, man. Yeah, now a lot of y'all, you know what I'm saying, you know I put you onto the whip game, put you onto a lot of things about the card game. You got any questions, holla at me. Right now, you know what I'm saying, you in a nigga's kitchen. Hold on, just for the moment of silence for the brand new Italian tile. Yeah, they just put this down last night. Isn't this shit cool as hell, man? Pure Italian. Alright, fuck that shit. Anyway, okay, alright. So, I was at my nigga's crib, okay, and I was trying to tell the nigga if he could just do small things to his shit, like his kitchen and his bathroom, he'll have women everywhere, dropping vagina panties all over the place. You know what I'm saying? He thought I was bullshitting. So I said, look, I'm gonna do a video of just something small like my refrigerator, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna show you that I'm real with the shit. Alright, hold on, one more thing. Y'all see this shit? It's a chrome garbage can. I ain't never seen no chrome garbage can. The shit's from Egypt and it flips over like this. Ain't that some cool shit? Alright, fuck that shit, fuck that shit. Okay, alright. So, if you have an assortment of drinks in your fridge, it's gonna open up the world. Women are gonna come over here, they're gonna be comfortable. I know it sounds silly, but I want y'all to feel me on this right now. Oh yeah, nigga made a pizza. Well, I was hungry. Okay, fuck that shit, fuck that shit. Okay, bang! Nah,
hey, that Red Bull though.
Like, come on, man. Why you got nothing
Bro,
but drinks in your
that's
shit?
so
Why you
many
ain't got no food? I'm gonna tell you why. See, when different women come over, different women like different things, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, like, for the mature, this is real talk. For the mature chick, you know, over 30, who still drinks juice, you hit her with the Mystic. They always get Mystics. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? Then the Snapples, that's for like the suburban chicks. You know, they come over here, they be like, oh my God, Chai City, like, do you have anything to drink? And then I'm like, yeah, Becky, I got fucking Snapples off. Oh my God, you have so many flavors. This is crazy. I don't even know which one to take. And I'll be like, man, just whatever you want to take, yo, you know what I'm saying? Now, the vitamin water, that's for like the chicks, you know what I'm saying, who stay in shape. You know, they make come over to your crib after they leave the gym, shit like that, you know what I'm saying? The Smirnoff Ices, you dig? That's for like the chicks who, you know, it's their first time coming over here. They want to get their drink on, but they don't know you well enough to get drunk around you, so they just get their buzz on with the Smirnoff Ice. Okay, now y'all already, now if you're a real nigga, I ain't gotta say. The Cherry Coke, that's for the hood chicks, because I got Flamin' Hots, and then I hit them with the Cherry Coke, they in. The Red Bull, that's really for me. I ain't gonna front. I'll be kind of tired in the morning. Then I hit them with the Hawaiian Punch, the Sierra Mist, the Pepsi. As you see, this shit goes all the way to the back. There ain't no front shit. Exactly. I stay stocked with the shit. Arizona iced tea, really for the classy, bougie hood chick. You know, she too good for the Cherry Coke, so she drinks that. Right. Okay. Then the Lipton, the green tea, man, that's for the holistic, you know, vegetarian. I don't eat meat, and you know, and I'm real earthy type you know, fucking Erica Badu chicks, you know what I'm saying? And of course, niggas, for the hood chicks, bam, I got a draw.
What the
Kool-Aid,
fuck?
nigga. What
I haven't held
flavor,
motherfuckers in a
you know what I'm saying?
minute.
I mean, damn, you know, I might go with the.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the blue one, because as I said, okay, then we got water, again, for the in-shape chicks, you know what I'm saying? We got the Perrier water for the fucking, you know, sedity chicks, more vitamin water shit.
Oh.
Now, I'll hold on one more thing. If you a real nigga, though, real niggas, you only got two. Damn, I'm throwing shit. You only got two things in your shit. Sweet Baby Ray's, nigga. Yeah, that shit, man. On point.
Barbecue sauce?
And then motherfucking ranch.
Ranch?
I mean, if shit, niggas, we don't eat blue cheese. Black people don't eat blue cheese. We eat ranch. And hey, look, my dad was over here the other day. He thought I was playing. I can't believe it's not butter, man. This shit, you could drink this shit, man, and it ain't butter.
What?
It's like butter flavored, but it ain't butter. Shit is real fucking good, man. Real talk.
Huh?
Now, a lot of y'all saying, well, what about, you know, for the, hold on. Get money, get paid? Okay,
Nah.
Now, sometimes the women, they bring their kids over here. You know what I'm saying? Be fucking me up, because I'm trying to hit that ass. Right. So you know what I did, nigga? Bam! Hit them little niggas with a freeze pop. That's right, nigga. So she bring a kid over here, and I said, well, you want a freeze pop, little nigga? Because he just gonna cock block you anyway. Hit him with a motherfucking freeze pop. All type of flavors. We got like fucking 400 in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And if you like me, every once in a while you might kick it with a big girl with a pretty face, but just a
Hey, yo!
hit her with the pizzas, the motherfucking ice cream sandwiches. I got pretzels, Eggos, you know, hell. Well, look, I got even more shit for them. Hold on. Then you open up this. Bam! Snacks on snacks, nigga. 4, 7, 8, 9 different flavors of cereal. We got Pop-Tarts. Man, we got popcorn, toffee, wheat thins. Nigga, what you want? You know, I told the big girl, baby, come on, get your snack on, baby. Feel comfortable. You know, you breathing heavy as hell. I know you hungry. You know, 7 different flavors of chips. Mo got chips in this month. I mean, damn. Now, sometimes, okay, if a girl bring her kid over to your spot, you know what I'm saying, you gotta throw him off. So that's why I'm gonna take y'all over here. Let me walk to the front room right quick. You gotta throw that little nigga off, okay? Cause he gonna cock block you cause he don't want you near his mom. So then you take the little 5-year-old kid, you say, look, little nigga, which one you wanna play? You wanna play the PS3 or the Xbox? See, that's gonna fuck him up because he ain't used to having an option. Then you let him play on the big ass screen. You see I got the PS3 on right now. So, bam, again, just the PS3, Xbox. Or if you don't want to do that, let him just watch cable on the cable Comcast box. Let him do his motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good. Well, anyway, that's all I really want to put y'all niggas on to. Have your crib set up, man, to make the girl feel good. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, she gonna be making you feel good. You niggas already know. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get my... Yeah, let me go ahead and get my thing. Oh, where my Kool-Aid at? Damn. Get my Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah, one more thing. To the makers of Kool-Aid, would you niggas stop putting the juice all the way to the top? Because when I twist the motherfucking cap, I put it, the shit explodes like a goddamn grenade. Then I got blue juice all over my white carpet. Look, man, I appreciate you trying to give me as much juice for the value, but look, put the juice, cause look, so look at this shit. See, now the juice is all at the top, you see? Put the juice down here so when I open it, it don't spill everywhere, okay? Trust me, I ain't gonna miss it. You know, these motherfuckers cost like $5 for $1, okay? Thank you. Anyway, y'all know, Shot City, man. Do your thing, get your whip game proper, get your crib together, and remember, get money.
Get money, get paid.
Get paid. All right, I'm out of here.
Get money, get paid. That's an old video? Oh, that's an old ass video, huh? 16! Holy fuck! Man, my homeboy thought I was lying when I said I keep my crib female friendly, so I decided to do a video on how you do it right. Real talk, I will put you on Chicago stand-up, LOL. What's remixing this video?
Baby, come on, get your snack on, baby. Feel comfortable. You know, you breathing heavy as hell. I know you hungry. You know, 7...
All right.
Just take those aggressive pieces on defense.
And this is a map that maybe KRÜ did let it slide to third map because they are running double sentry. They get to pick side. They're starting on defense. And again, the aggression with double... Oh,
that was jokes.
Away. They spot the triple push. That info is huge.
Now look at the minimap though. 2G have walked past this wall into mid. Mid basically belongs to them. They actually jumped over with the third player that got blown away. So Coming into this B site is going to be tough, especially with KRÜ falling back. 3 players now ready to fight into street.
They're going to continue.
Oh, LZ again.
He's the beast of pistols.
But he still has.
Oh, this is going to be a close map. Looks like.
He has been
already
their
sensed
saving
it.
grace in these pivotal rounds. But now
Long.
they're slowing down after all of the aggression from KRÜ towards long.
They're pitching street, Doug.
Towards street.
Look at Chai.
Verso's in a really tough spot. He's gonna
Oh, nice try.
And
Wait, everyone's
PXS
here. Everyone's here. We have a
wins that
chamber, by the
duel
way.
out, but again,
Shy's on
it's Shy.
chamber.
You were mentioning the
6
pinch coming
bullets.
around with Kesnet up in heaven. Shy creeping his way out, spotting one.
Oh.
The chamber already doing work. And Oski is left alone. 15 HP. A stiff breeze will knock him over.
Wow. So he
headhunter bullet.
just body
Great
shot, or
start
the
for
last one was a
KRÜ.
headshot, but damn.
Breeze, how about a kick to the face?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. And it came after.
That was a 5v3 too.
My pistol goat, Luis.
Can we just say, like, respect to Verso, though, after that, still finding 2 kills, because those weren't immediate trades. He had to re-swing into the line.
Nice
hold for the
shot,
second
wow.
guy. Really good work from him.
And finally,
Oh.
KRÜ with a good start.
Super shy, super shy.
With a pistol.
Yeah.
Play his
And
intro.
I think that it couldn't have gone any better for them. Not only was it them winning the pistol,
Bro's
but
looking at, like,
Shy
me out
getting
there.
3
Don't
kills,
say it,
getting
bro.
closer to having that ult online, which you imagine is a key part of why they're running this chamber on defense.
Early B pressure again here. The double salvos to take control. They're grabbing the orb. I love the cloud out smoke. So I'm used to see like an
Eco.
Asher recall. If you cloud that smoke out enough, you can just grab the orb from inside
Found
of
the
it.
trip.
It's free orb every single
Let's
round.
see how
especially
chamber
when you have
works. Look at
such
the
good
TP.
control over the map, because KRÜ, they
Take
have
it back.
full buys set up towards B. There was a trip in art, and then the chamber playing in street too. So basically having these double senties allows you to really heavily fight over one side of the map while still maintaining perfect information.
They're playing
Harassing against
backstage
any funny
because
business through mid.
League of LOL,
That is where the funny
League of
business lies.
Legends has the main stage right now because
Awesome. But the fact
we felt
that
bad
they
for them.
live is a dub.
I mean, still though, KRÜ have the bot connector spot cleared away. They've got Melzer up in main. Unless he drops to the fade, I don't see a world where KRÜ get forced away from this A side.
And now he knows that PXS is on the other side.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot
Gotta
of
get
pressure on him,
split.
though. He needs help.
He's got a little bit of help, but Verso is close by. The TP across though is going to
Uh-oh.
make things notably more difficult. Verso playing on the other side.
Yo, yo, yo,
All of the
chill,
flash to
brother.
make this impossible, and it's Verso who falls first, but Melzer now striking. It's perfect.
Damn, they got 2 still.
Wow, great
Good
use
damage,
of
good damage.
flash
2
from
kills,
Kesnet right
2
there, the
armors.
double swing. I think a lot of teams would no pun intended, they would shy away after that first kill. It goes
Sure.
in the direction of 2 game. KRÜ actually kept going at it, which
There's
is
no
the
crowd
play.
today,
I
yeah.
think, you know, if 2G were to collect that gun, get in a post plan, that is very dangerous. I love the continued aggression from KRÜ right here. Really setting the pace of the game early.
And it's going to keep going. Shy has bought a round 3 operator.
Uh-oh.
He is
Here we go.
to play, man.
No.
Like, forget the ultimate. He's set up down B long right now.
He's B though.
And what they're going to try to do is Kesnet's going to take the early angle, then teleport back, and then there's an op still fighting on an active line.
The double TP agents.
There it is. Beautifully set up. Are they
Didn't
now
see
they
him, did
know.
they? Oh, he wallbanged.
Oh, that hurt.
Wow,
35 HP through the sign.
that sucks.
And I think we can expect
The op is
more
annoying
looks
to
like
do
that
it.
from KRÜ. More of these like bait to get Shy into a really aggressive line to be able to punish.
Yeah, but showing the op, if I'm 2G,
1 minute.
I'm so
Aim in control.
thankful that didn't connect
Yeah.
as a frag.
Yeah.
You know, now they know they have to take these angles very delicately.
And they've done a good job scaling into sites. On the last map, even that last round, dealing with the player in main, they lost
This
it.
wall.
but A lot of options
Wall
to play
molly.
with. They are
Let's
going
see.
towards the Vi side, though.
3, 2,
so
1 into the
part
molly
of the
though.
plan of KRÜ's is having that op show over there and then
The molly.
force them into all this util.
That's not going to feel good. Slow
So
them
much
down.
stall. Look at this.
Thing is, they don't really know how much is on the other side. of
Yoro
this
ran
threat.
through.
Prowler's going to connect onto Mazzino, pushing back off that line for at least a little bit.
Rockets
and now the
are
Salvos will
short.
join. But Mazzino somehow finds the tiniest of slivers.
Good shock.
Between a rock and a
Oh,
hard place,
nice
and is still
shot.
in a position to
Nice
fight back.
shot.
Good shot from Adverso on the planter.
Yeah, that's certainly going to help the situation.
Uh-oh.
And Shy's
Op kill.
Rings
LZ.
again. And if it's not that, it's Outlaw.
Wait,
They've got a
might be
really good
bonus.
shot at converting his bonus. They're going to have to get through
Saw him. He
silence.
saw him, I think.
One big box left to be
I think they
checked
saw him on the
because
right.
Gobert, remember, he took so much damage at the beginning of the round, just 25 HP. Can they convert this bonus?
Wow.
I believe they can. A great start for KRÜ.
This double senti is now in dangerous territory, Ender. Pistol bonus for KRÜ. I mean, we said they haven't had a good start. This is the best start possible.
Oh yeah, this is what you wanted
Chamber
to back
Vice.
on Ascent. This is what it was supposed to look like for them. But here, having the 2 shocks come in,
That was a good job.
still making it happen on the Sova. And then like having Gobert be the last one alive. That's the
Nice
dude
shot.
that got wall banged by the up at the start of the round. So he's just paper waiting to be dealt with.
Again, a 5-0 start. First shy on the chamber.
This
We
is
found
going to be a
value
close
the
map. I
up in
can
the
feel it.
previous round.
Hey.
Still has it here.
Give it time, bro. Let it breathe.
I mean, this is a devastating start here if you're 2G.
Standing ahead.
For as much promise as was shown, the fact that you took it 3 maps, it's just a nightmare of a start.
Yeah, and you see the Teo drone clearing out all of B right there. Look at the setup. They have the chamber playing art solo, triple push main.
With the op and the CP.
The B site.
That
KRÜ
chamber
are
is hard to
actually
deal with.
flying on
Yeah.
this setup. What a cool setup idea.
This to me seems like their default, right? Where it's a chamber holding both angles in mid with a trip in his body, the Vi solo B, and then an active look to A to farm those early orbs like you're talking about.
Drone out mid once the trip
Easy.
is broken. The whole thing is layered. It's crazy how many layers this round has for KRÜ.
And then the fact, too, that you fall back into these more passive lines after you've dealt with
They're going
the main
B?
flashes for 2G.
This is looking tough for 2G.
Harder to force the operator off the lines.
It's hard to believe that they haven't played this map since 2023. For all the preparation, all the cool ideas that they have, the layers that they're showing on their defensive side, this is very well thought through.
Yeah, maybe 2G can phone up Giants and be like, hey, you got any pointers on how you're supposed to beat this team? Wouldn't really help. Completely different comps.
What the fuck am I reading in the chat?
Nice timing on the salvos, but the wall...
Is the Vice Wall OP, yes or no?
That's not even an uncommon wall. But 2G really feel like... It feels like they're flustered right now.
Mostly knows. Or
Super
50-50.
annoying. Even to plant the spike at this point with 10 seconds left on the clock.
They're just looking to do some damage, but I don't even think that's possible. The flash
Gotta
recharges
go.
and the
2
triple
or
swing
1.
is in. Another fantastic
No, just bait
round
it.
for KRÜ. The
I mean,
econ
Yoro's a
is
good counter
getting
for
out
it.
Of control.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair.
I think one of the other amazing
You just have
things
to,
about
like...
this comp is, like, usually,
It's
okay,
kind of like
if the Vice
Cypher
is setting
trips,
up on
right?
B-site basically
If
every
you don't
round,
default
what do
break
attacking
it,
teams
the
do?
other
Well,
team
they
has
take
so
the
much
Yoru
info.
down there, you use the
Like,
Chrome to
I guess
break it
Garage
away.
on Haven,
You can
maybe?
just throw a smoke down bot mid and
For
deal
example.
with a lot of that utility. But because there can always be a chamber popping up with the op, jumping through a smoke, etc., it becomes way less simple to like take that space sort of lackadaisically without using any util.
Yeah, it's a lot more risky. It's a lot scarier of a proposition, yeah.
Yeah, early timeout here for 2G. Bezor, I can't expect that they were anticipating this comp, right? Coming out of KRÜ, seeing Shy with an op right now. You said
Early pause
owning
here.
Giants be like, yeah, Kesnet playing the Jet, and Shy probably playing like Killjoy or something, right?
Yeah. Just
There, guys, want to say you make the world a better place with how much you enjoy streaming and putting others first over your own embarrassment. Just shows your character as one of the greats. We want to know you're appreciated by us all.
Like,
That wasn't even a
Kesnet
copy
plays
pasta. What are you
Yoru?
talking about?
Wait, yours got a clone? When did that happen?
That wasn't even a chat GPT.
I thought it was footsteps.
I think
What the fuck, Shy
things we
Guy?
need to talk about here is the way, Ender, you mentioned it at the end of the round, or maybe it was Sean. Both of you were really smart. I don't
Who
know.
do I got for the NRG
Is
match?
The fact that their
I got
finances
G2O.
are set up so well. And
I mean, what can I do?
because, Again, it
I
seems
believe
like
in
a large
NRG, they
part
lose
of their
every
defensive
time.
game plan is
So
about
let's try
getting
not
Shy to
believing.
up. So even if they do afford to lose him a couple of times, they can buy him up consistently because of how well this has gone.
Or he can just ult if he dies.
Yeah, right.
He gets a free
Yeah.
one. He gets a free one that has a slow field actually if he dies. So, or gets 1 kill.
Shy is just set up really well to continue to cause problems for 2G.
And they're still doing this now.
Hasn't said, "Fuck it, I'll do it myself."
Except this time with the Sova Dart as well to feign this early aggro. Now 2G want to walk back into the space because again they probably expect Vice to be set up over here. That's been the more common approach.
But look at how far back they have to drone from, and
Yeah.
it's all because Kesnet took the space and then TP'd away. They have no idea he's gone, so
Let's
they
see how
have
they deal
the
with this
best
hopper.
utility that you would be using.
Well, should I get another
on the
pick?
side hit to clear
He's been
out
playing well
space
so
that
far.
should be yours to begin with.
Yep, and you can see Adverso
There's the Yoru
playing
clone.
bottom
Get the
tree.
wall.
He can hear everything.
There's no wall there
B1
this
right
round,
now.
though.
They also moved back the chamber trip, which was previously top.
Oh,
three,
he saw 2.
Actively changing their setups throughout this half.
That missed shot kind
Shy
of gives
speaking,
a
Shy
window now
speaking.
for 2G, although Rotates have come in. Shy's looking back onto the angle.
Brother!
Oh. And this is what I mean. At this point, they're only at pillar.
Guys,
They're
it.
gonna drop the Cosmic Divide. You have a couple.
Wow, you gotta
smokes
kill
through,
above the
but
smoke.
Still here. Spam connects onto Askia. They're gonna try to brute force
Wait,
their way
they're
through this.
are they in?
PXS
No, they're not.
with his Nightfall.
Look at this adversarial.
They gotta plant. They gotta plant right away. The wall's gonna go down.
No one can hear the tap though. They're on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll actually.
Wait, he tapped it?
For backhaul clearance.
Maybe a little bit of Varika.
Bolt.
Mazino has fallen. The wall goes down. The
Oh.
bolt goes out. And
Yeah, this is
trying to get
fucked.
tag on a PXS will succeed.
Why did he not stick the plant? I didn't see what
info on
happened.
the second player, but damage dealt.
15 seconds, Doug.
They've got to scoop that spike up. They're going to have to frag their way through to create a little bit of a
Oh.
safety net, just enough to
10.
get to the hard part of the round.
Planning
It's
tall
2v2
box?
now. If you're KRÜ, you're going to try to flood this out, make it as uncomfortable as possible. 1v1.
He has to plant there.
Spike now grabbed.
Oh, wait!
Still getting the spike down. A 1v1. Luis has been a hero for 2G. Meltzer on the other side.
Wow.
And he wins out the duel.
Damn.
Unbelievable. The
Wait.
KRÜ are just winning a fifth here. He just keeps on rolling for them. Picks up the
You
operator to
can't
toss
suck
back to
him off
Shy
the
as
plants.
well.
I'm pretty sure you can't.
And I know they're running this double senti combat.
Unless it's like a
And I
certain
know
way. There's like a
this attack
specific.
side will be very
Has to be like in a
difficult for
certain
KRÜ, but
situation.
You,
Right?
you need some rounds to work with if you're 2G.
Oh, you have to
can't
take him
be
off the
going
side.
into
That's what it
this
was.
next
Yeah.
half with
You have to
1-2
literally take him
rounds.
off the side. That's the only way.
Dude, like, Shy whiffed 3 times with the op, and they still won the round.
Yeah.
Like if he
That's
pulled
brutal. You couldn't ask for
towards
anything
the
more
back
if you're
wall,
2G.
it could have worked, right? Like if he positioned his sucks differently, it could have worked, right? Yeah.
KRÜ is all vibes.
And that's why we could be
You say
pro.
he missed 3 shots. I have to give him
We
credit.
would have
He's-
sucked him off
he's
that
had
side.
Such good repositioning. He's
He
not
sucked him on the
technically an
side.
opper, but he's
We're not the
playing
same.
it like a top-level opper. He's giving himself outs left and right.
Locating targets.
And now they're back
What?
into the default once again, so it's that fight over A main. Oh yeah, let's grab an orb, no problem. Maybe KRÜ are actually playing a little more aggressive than usual, though.
Who's we?
There's
Me
a
and
lot
you.
of lean towards A. The TP set up. Askia procs the wall, and they
They
just
got the
get
wall.
back. But again, look at A main. All the aggression is here. Kaznet's playing them close. They have no idea.
Wow.
It's a slaughter,
massacre.
A-main.
Wow, on the anti-eco as well. Going for that play is so unexpected.
It's that same play from the last anti-eco. Look at the setup. The Chambers holding R, the 3-push main. Same exact play. Beautiful. The
6-0.
difference
We're
here is
approaching
that
Brazil
Yoru
territory.
doesn't TP back because you can see Mazino was playing up in that smoke. He was giving
Yeah,
the
yeah.
info. He said, don't come. It's all
Huh?
fake. They're just using the Clin to pop wall. He lets the Clin pop wall. Beautiful. Man, KRÜ are playing so well on this defensive half.
Sorry.
I mean, they're playing the composition to perfection. They're getting everything they could possibly want. Money.
You
still
get
like
shield as
crazy.
ISO in his ult without his shield active before?
You don't even have to
No.
pop Shy's ult
But
yet.
if you win
okay for
in the
2G.
ISO
They've
ult
got
now,
the
you
ult,
get
they've
shield.
got the Taeho.
Even
They
if
just
you
need to
went
run
in
an
without
exec.
shield.
Forget about getting opt, losing these main fights, whatever. Askia can get it all done with the drift.
No, well, he's currently kept grounded.
Uh-oh. Break my dog. Break my dog.
The dog out, the op is here, and they really have no way to know. That drone's gonna spoil it
Nice
a
try.
little bit. I can't believe you checked that anyway.
I'm surprised we're going off the drone and waiting for the ult until now.
All right, this is a big chance for 2G. That
TP
tail ult.
is a dugout. He could die, yeah. It pops ult to live.
Oh, he popped ult. Wow.
Is there any help for him? Shy is here. They're all here.
Oh, Yoru.
Adverso may have just, excuse me, Askia may have just TP'd into his death.
By the way, Kaznet's back in
Good
main
jump.
now.
Askia had nowhere to go.
Oh, what the fuck?
But the reinforcements from the defense were perfectly timed.
It's suffocating.
Wow, Kazan is toying with
It
him.
seemed like they had a window. Now Gobert's gonna have to do
That's
it.
crazy,
himself.
man.
On the main flank. The gravity wall is going to keep the defuse at bay for a little bit longer.
Wow, they're getting owned now.
You mentioned that Yoru ult, you mentioned the Tail ult. They're both gone. I am losing faith, Ender. I'm losing faith quick.
It is sapping away. Now you keep coping. You say, oh, Vise is
What's up,
coming
Louis?
up. It's going to be okay, guys. But again, these...
You got a kill,
that's
too.
a round you just shouldn't be
WIGL.
possible to lose. And yet, Kaznet's repositioned into main. All of a sudden, there's just way too
was
much
big.
pressure
That was
going
a big
around
round.
on him.
I said it was going to be a close map. I lied. Now what?
Oh. Yeah, I think KRÜ are feeling this game right now. It's
They're getting their
second
cheeks clapped.
timeout is going to come out.
On round 8.
Yeah. This will be the last time these boys get to talk to their coach.
I mean,
well, NRG also
after the
playing this
game, they get-
basement.
oh.
Don't call it a
Just
basement,
like me,
bro.
I think they're going to be
The land
losing
center.
faith after this round.
But yes, I think so.
Base or the coach.
I mean, I don't know.
No more
how-
base.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
bro, I don't know how they get back into it.
Oh.
Well,
ults
yeah, how
are
about you come
gone.
out of retirement? How do they do it, John?
Man, the ults are gone. That's what's
Yeah,
making this so
that's the big one.
difficult right
Yep.
now. You know,
You want a Masters on KRÜ?
I'm
Ooh.
worried because KRÜ have bust out so many setups that they're just not prepared for, and they're changing what the weak side is.
I don't know. Why is he asking me
And
that?
it's very, very difficult to read because sometimes KRÜ aren't insta-aggressing, and it's hard to tell which site is stacked and which site isn't. You have to sniff out so much of the Senti util,
Was it the
and
buddy?
it takes a long time to figure it out.
Here's what I want. I want 2G to start attacking into the middle of the map again, right? Like, so far the mid has been where it's been a bit weaker because of the early fights being
Yeah, I think they
over
can have
mains.
all skins and
then
buddies
you can
on
maybe
lane.
have better scouting to find out
I don't know
where
if they can do that,
the
though. Wait, look at that
Senti utils may be
trip.
stacked up for the Vise.
But
Nice
again, you can
observing.
see the chamber trip has been moved all the way to the bottom of street. So if that early util from Teo is used to quote-unquote break it, oh, here we go.
It's the same look. Kesnick can take
Oh!
this aggro fight, TP away, and then
Look at that
Shai's
eye.
here.
Wow.
They have one idea, but it's a great idea.
I mean, that's just very well played by Shai. Dodges the haunt, hops up, gets the kill. Even
I wonder if you
kept
can
hiding
eye this
his head on
angle.
the Yoru TP. It's a micro masterclass out here.
Fool me once.
Get against a repeat the angle.
Shame on me. Fool me twice. Shame on me still. I mean,
Shame on you, Doug.
He's gonna repeat when his TP's back up. He's gonna do it in 3. Watch.
there's a lot
2,
of
1.
I mean,
peek.
a lot of the fight behind this attack side is still posted up.
See, we
towards
think the
B.
same. I could be pro.
Shy a little bit off the mark.
Wow, I like
Versus
this play at
gonna tuck in the
Verso.
smoke.
I like
Hot's
that
gonna catch
play,
him,
but he
get
whiffed a
couple
little
kills in
bit.
the smoke, or at least attempt to.
A little bit too much.
Help!
Good missiles
Help!
to push
They're
the
all over
operator
me.
back. 2G can try to push in on him now.
Uh-oh.
Shy's gonna wait on the other side of this wall. Danger here. Is there anything to flush him out?
Visol now too.
Oh, he goes into astral form.
Oh!
Shy is stuck. The gun barrel gives him away, and now a fight ensues. Backside. Melser, as the wall goes down, the kills.
Wait,
are
what?
KRÜ up 8. There's just no way that 2G get a moment of hope in that round.
What are they doing? Why are they looking at the
Slam two
walls? They started
ultimates
licking the
into it,
walls.
and then still end up losing.
It's so reminiscent of the last B round, the Melzer 1v1. This B site has been brutal to 2G so far in this half. And with that, we're chilling at 8-0. 2G don't need many rounds, but they need most of the remaining 4.
Yeah. I'm getting flashbacks to Lev Cloud9 on Ascent.
Holy fuck. The KRÜ community must be
We've
so
been seeing
fucking proud
so
right
much
now.
Double initiator, but we're quickly reminded how powerful some of the other doubles are. The double controller on Icebox from KRÜ, and now we get the double Senti.
What? That's what they
2G,
call
they're gonna
themselves,
move
no?
back into B. This time blasting backside to try and scale forward. I think they're going to try and grab that last orb for PXS as well to use the Nightfall to
That one
scale
hit,
up into
Tarik.
the
Nice,
site.
bro.
But still have to deal with the Vise wall before managing that. And by the time
you.
that's down, there's going to be a Yoru. There's going to be a chamber already rotated in.
Shy has so much mid info right now.
Wait, the wall, the Vice wall.
By this wall. They've seen it in this position before. They're not even falling behind it. One TP across. And it's sectioned off one person. And that's a person
What?
with the spike.
What?
The spike goes, wow! If
He's
this spike goes
moving!
poorly, it's again going to be heart rate for 2G. What? The spike's left on the other side of the wall. Now they're not in a position where they can easily scoop it up.
He was fatal to right?
Yes! KRÜ can't do anything wrong!
No.
Has anyone got the Minecraft Happy Meals yet?
All of the stars aligning.
Dude, there's no way. Even when he's going in the last second of the smoke to grab the spike, he's getting spammed. He's getting shock darted. Spike is still down.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sent them.
Honestly, this is what I expected on Icebox. This is what I expected on Ascent.
In New York,
this is the
they
KRÜ
pulled
that
up.
looks like the best team in their group. This is the KRÜ that looks like they're going to be contending for a spot in Toronto.
I don't know what I was like signing up
Couldn't have said it
for.
better. Yeah,
And
I
yeah.
think this team is absolutely at the top of our region. I mean, they're right there with G2 right now, in my opinion.
Have you
And
tried the
Verso
new
has done
McDonald's
work
Minecraft
to
movie
this
meal?
team since
Stop, why
joining.
did I do that?
As someone that has kept a
What are
very
Suzy
close
doing?
eye on
Actually, it's
KRÜ,
okay.
Before this guy joined the team, they lacked innovation. You know, now when I watch them, they're busting out all these new agents. They're in double senti.
Stat pass?
I mean, three kills. Econ doesn't even matter anymore.
Yeah.
We can't even get excited about it. It was a great 3K. It gets him slightly closer to this Vice ult. What an adjustment.
Yeah, 3K is nice, but 2K from Mazino's nicer.
Are you guys superstitious at all?
Yeah.
You are?
No.
Okay.
Why is that?
No,
Like
it
ghosts
doesn't
and
matter.
stuff?
No, it doesn't matter.
Why? What do you
Doesn't matter. 2G back on this eco
the
buy.
fuck?
It's really weird. Double guard.
Doesn't matter.
Mess.
Man, you know it's rough.
Did
when
2G
Teo
give
has to
up?
blast
I mean,
on
bro,
every
do you give up in
round.
ranked when you're down 9-0?
Shy, stop playing Sign. That's what.
We're begging you.
Yeah, please.
They're also human. They're no different. They gave up.
Over on the
But
B
the
side
thing
as
is,
well, trying to
no
finish round,
joke,
yeah. While trying to scale
sometimes
A,
you have a better chance and play better when you give up. Although I'm not advising you should give up.
Astro alone here at main.
Easy dodge.
But sometimes you get put into the
And
IDGAF
there's no threat of a split because you got Shy played in
and
the
just
heart.
go crazy.
Yeah, he switched up his fly every round. He's got all mid info again.
The rotates are always so quick from KRÜ to come into this site. Thorns will make it a little harder to flood out, but Melzer still holding on. Sangle sees the shoulder. That's
See?
going to be the open.
You see this?
Surprised they're investing in
You see what's happening?
Trying to deny some of that.
In their
flood.
case, it
Premier
doesn't
grabs
matter
the
if they give a
weapon,
fuck.
stays
They lose
alive.
no matter what.
Trying to dodge through all of that utility, but it's just buying
And that's
time.
why this is awesome.
Silence is the one who lights up the kill feed for now. Still at a deficit. Still at a
You guys remember when
disadvantage.
Loud 13-0'd EG on this map?
Still in a
And
dreadful
then EG
position.
won champs? Yep.
The need to convert ever
Here we
so
go.
great.
Here we go again.
In the face of two, still no comfort to plant the spike, and Gobert's left alone. A 1v3.
Wow.
And he cannot convert. That's 10 for KRÜ.
Even the timing of those swings there, they've got a player in dugout and Art swinging to fight the same guy off of Sova Ping.
13-6, 13-6, 13-0. What a series.
Nah, who are these guys playing?
What a
KRÜ
series.
This year are crazy. The util on this team, I mean, even having a chamber in their comp where you would think, you know, there isn't a lot to deal with, not a lot of util. The way they're actively moving around these setups make it so hard for a new IGL like Louise.
Early
You know what's
payouts?
crazy, though? Is that Inverso
I'll leave it up to
basically just has
Victor.
the kills of Shy and Kesnick combined. Like, as much as we're talking about the chamber and how those opening kills have been important, Inverso's putting on a masterclass silently.
I mean, when you're up 10-0, there are a lot of things that, that are going well for you.
But he's also gotten like 2 or 3 shock dart kills, a couple of ult kills. His pings from the dart have been
Didn't want to jinx it.
fantastic.
He's a KRÜ fan.
You're going to give up some of this art space. You got a flash. Post it up, and Mazino not too far off, but I imagine they're going to try to play around Silence ult.
There's still that wall and street to deal with. I don't think KRÜ or 2G have run into that wall. They've seen the Vise util and Art
They stacked
before,
on A.
maybe only the one time. Finally trying to play these slower rounds, but they're set up for that A split, and that's not going to look good for them, I don't think.
No, and they know it's not safe because as soon as they
There's
tried
jump
putting that
spot.
flash up, it
There's
got cleared,
dart.
so they know A main is not
This Vice
theirs.
flash is going to be brutal.
And the ult didn't, I don't think the ult tagged anyone.
No.
So they're going to be full guns on this retake attempt. Utility dumped into dugout. Haunt's not connecting on anyone either. And they're going to try to fight into main on the other side of this.
We don't
Mazino's
clear?
there to greet him.
We don't clear?
2 kills found.
Oh
no.
my
Now they're the ones who can't fight
god.
back.
And that's a Vice ult that's
At
going to
least
hit
spam
some
it.
people.
Oh. Just the perfect response into the mid-fight.
This
22G,
is looking
KRÜ take main.
bad.
It's too easy.
Yeah, well played by Mazino, getting that crossfire. He's smiling, he's laughing.
What the
Let me show you how to use
fuck?
this Vice ult. I'll show you how to get people with it. 11-0.
The reposition there from Mazino was perfect.
You're getting owned.
Dude, and again, the fact that the Vice ult was, or the Vice flash, excuse me, was cleared main should have been a massive alert that they cannot commit to that A
Did I
split.
say this game was going to be close? I didn't say that.
What's crazy is we've never
There's
seen
no way
2G
I said that. I don't care
VCT
what you
play
say.
a map 3.
I did not say that.
I remember that game. Oh.
Mentioned, I just said it.
Now.
That's
Wait.
early.
Wait, though. EG won champs that year, though.
Yep.
Wait,
2G winning
hold on.
champs.
Wait a
Is this
sec.
the 2G winning
Wait,
champs?
2G also have G in their name.
Wait a second.
What the
There's
fuck?
a full tinfoil hat
What
here.
the
I don't know that I
fuck?
can follow.
I found that copium thing that, who was it? Wyatt was.
Oh, Wyatt was
yeah.
going deep on the cope.
Wyatt hooked it up.
One of us needs to be the voice of reason. They've gotten up street.
Like, please fight us. Please. Please don't make us go into the setup.
But again, they're going to go into this like B hit without control over main. Shy's still going to be down long with the op.
All right, let's see it, Kesnet.
Well out of range of his
Good luck.
TP, but the fight against Gobert is going to be a massive
Wow,
one.
the
Meanwhile,
dog just missed him.
Askia continues to struggle.
He's out of the stun?
2.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow.
All the pressure alleviated. Kesnet getting another one back.
Wow.
Really traded out, but just when you think there's a little room to breathe.
It feels like KRÜ has like 8 players.
It does feel that way.
they do.
It
They're
feels
multiplying.
Like they have 8 players and it feels like they're playing on one side. Like the map feels so small right now if you're 2G.
12-0 half.
2Gs are crazy. The rotates are always anticipating the moves 2G are making.
Oh my
we were
god.
saying that 2G hadn't played a map 3 all year, and I still don't think they have.
Find you.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Jesus.
Does it count? I don't know.
I mean, he makes a compelling argument. I don't know that I can really.
You
argue
FF in
with
pro
that.
play? Getting 13-0 is like the equivalent of trying to FF from after
First
pistol.
half. A level of domination that we haven't seen in a really long time. The double Senti comp has just made it for a miserable day for 2G.
Can you FF though? No,
Yeah, it
they have to
really
suffer.
sucked the air out of the room.
For our entertainment, they suffer.
2G are just cooked right now.
Because in ranked at 7-0, it's
Chances of
F5.
winning
I've had enough of this
But
shit.
wait, Louise has been really good on pistols.
Pistol rounds.
And they need a pistol.
Okay, cook, Doug, cook.
And so maybe,
Bring me back in.
maybe they win the pistol.
Okay.
What is that in
And they're
reference to, Victor?
12 rounds in a row.
Okay.
And then we go to OT.
Okay.
And then we go to a break. So I stop lying to you guys. We'll see you guys shortly.
What? Hell? Ah, man. I woke up early for this game. I didn't wake up early for this game. Oh my god, bro. Someone in chat was saying this is going to be close, too. On pistol. Fucking idiot. Sorry, bro. Every time my team gets 13-0'd, I see. Ooh. Never seen a 13-0 on stage? It hasn't happened yet. But
ridiculous comeback. Yeah. What was the play there?
Well, I think during timeout, all they
the
really
coach looks
is
fucking out of
and,
it.
win 14 in a row, right?
Something like that. I did read.
This
in
is
that
not a
break,
stage.
12
This is true.
curse.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that.
I've never seen a 13-0 in a box.
I've heard of that.
I'm
That is true.
I just heard about it. I read about it actually on the screen.
You're not a knower?
I mean, you were talking about how good their pistols are. Do you think 2G are just going to ask KRÜ very nicely to only buy Ghosts and Sheriffs for the whole half?
Do you like all
Wait,
chat that?
Zap got his revenge.
Yeah, let's just
for the culture.
Zap was right.
Pistols, you know?
Does the headhunter like break that though?
Yeah, surely.
Yeah, I mean, we saw that on the first pistol with Shy getting 3 kills with it.
Surely that's a trump card.
13-0. 13-0. 13-0.
Just creeping up.
There is a wall. There are thorns. And there are a lot of members of 2G here.
No!
That's the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
You can tell what the idea.
Okay.
Wait. Don't do it to him, Shy.
Be nice
Shy
now.
guy.
Please, Shy.
Why are we orb farming? You're up 12-0. There's not going to be another.
Shy's such a smart player. This guy has no fun on Chamber. Why?
Do the little things right. They're going to double down on this A, aren't they? They still have the thorns. They're going to have to try to dance around the flashes there.
Wait, Shy has 2 kills. Shy has 3 kills.
It's down to a 2v2.
Ace
Shy
13-0.
with 3
Ace
kills on the round.
13-0.
The
Ace
tap is just a
13-0.
fake. The 2 members that remain are still rotating over. And are they going to Leave?
Oh,
Please
this
leave.
is silly.
No, stay.
Carrying around a trip.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
The
2G are reading it.
Yeah, 2G are ahead of this.
They're rotating together. Look at this. It's
and so
poetic.
they're trying to quietly rotate
It's
back
poetic.
towards B, but the writing's on the walls.
What's up, Dex? It's poetic.
What does it say, Doug?
It says that it's going to be a site hit B. Smokes through. Are they going to try to flood out on the other side of this? Shy overcooks out a little bit. Melster's left in 1v2. And I blame production.
Yay!
I blame production for running the stat.
Oh my God.
It jinxed it.
I blame you guys for talking about it.
No,
I had no part in this. I had no part in this.
Look, I didn't want to see it. What I do want to see, though, is Shy having Chamber ult second round right now and closing it out. This guy was orb farming. He was getting. Where's he at right
I wasted
now?
all my time to watch a 13-1, dude.
3 orbs off?
3 orbs off. I saw for a second.
No, he's gonna.
He was considering getting an outlaw dished over to him. He changed his mind.
That'd be a silly way to close the map, wouldn't it?
Please get 2 headhunter kills and grab an orb.
Now I hope
it
it's
would be so funny.
Now I hope it's overtime.
We've really kind of gone off the rails on this one.
Wait, whoa.
Aggression A.
Okay. I hope it goes OT and then KRÜ win.
You know the best timeline?
From 12-0 to 12-12 to 14-12. That's what I hope.
And then lose round 24.
I hope it goes OT and KRÜ win.
I don't know that I can handle that. I might lose it.
The biggest fake comeback.
That might trigger a Joker moment. I don't think I have that in me.
Clearly going
Brother, it's
crazy
12 fun. It's 12-1. Just play for stats,
I mean,
dude.
we could go OT if
Play
you'd
ranked,
rather.
bro. Don't run away.
I don't know that I like any of those options.
Bro, just kill them.
A dumpy utility towards A.
There you go.
But they've managed to work their way out. Shy
There you
will
go.
fall. Zeno keeping it interesting.
Doink.
At least for a little while. Oh, we got the gun. That weapon disappeared.
Yeah.
Nicely done from Louise. Nicely done from
One
the
more.
rest of 2G. Wow. And so there were 2.
Are you going to keep counting that up each round? I mean, hey, they only have 10 more chances, guys.
Oh my God, they're actually pissing us off, chat. Just delaying it,
Can
bro.
they get through
They're
this
delaying the
bonus?
fucking juicer match.
It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, what's the gun situation here for 2G going into this bonus?
What's the 4 they carried over, but only 1
Guardian Bulldog.
Yeah.
Stinger.
They're gooning right now, literally.
Yeah, they upgraded.
And full armor for everyone on KRÜ.
Yeah. Good save call in that round call from KRÜ, making sure everyone had full in
I
this
don't know
one.
if that made sense, but hurdles up.
Okay. That Astrostar over at B long.
A little bit here. Silence spamming into the smokes, not connecting yet. Boy, Kesnit
is cruising.
Yeah, he is running it down.
Man, that wall went up so fast. Gee,
The pressure.
what?
I don't think 2G had their guns pulled out in time to try and spam that after a few shots.
Bro made deadlock. It looked like a deadlock wall, like pre-play. It's like, what? That was a Sage wall. What just happened?
And so now that wall's off the board, you have to invest a little
Derek,
bit
will you
more
be
if you're
cheering
2G
for
as
your
far as
former
personnel
CLG
goes
teammates
towards
or
protecting that
G2?
site.
Brother, I'm a bandwagon fan. I'll be cheering for whoever the fuck's winning.
Leave Louise over on his own.
That drone gonna tag Adverso. It is cleared out, so you know there's at least something there.
Drone coming A main right now. The pinch coming in Art.
Silence is rotating back B.
Nice, nice.
Tag.
Ooh,
Good
that
switch.
high angle dealt with by Gobert is nice. And there's a couple players doubled up towards dugout. You've got a player in Flowers too, and those side smokes allow 2G to stop this plant from ever really going down.
They're gonna rotate off. Where is Adverso headed?
He's gonna try and open up something towards Street and find a late round pivot, I think. Maybe
30.
not, there's not much time to work with.
No, I mean, if you're gonna try to flip the map, you've got to do it here soon. Time's of the essence. But they're deciding to double down. Full investment towards A. No real option to do otherwise. The flash out, Melser trying to commit to getting a spike down will succeed. As the stuns now erupt, this might just be it. The icing on the cake, Luis
GG.
Askia. Left to try to continue the impossible, try to prolong this map. But they might just be one miracle too short. Luis pushing forward, getting the best of Adverso.
What's going on?
That's perfectly indicative of how this has gone. It falls down to a 1v1. Melser with
Huh?
20 HP. Askia has struggled. 4 and 12, a tap of the spike. The gravity won't through, but the spam connects. He's gonna get the defuse, and
yeah, he's got it.
We're gonna play another.
We keep going. They're stringing me along right now. When do I buy in? When do I buy in? Literally the 100 Thieves formula. They string me along, guys.
Me personally, I'm not buying in.
Yeah, I need to see a lot more happen before I believe.
Dude, what is he looking at?
That's...
He's doing 360s out there. Not a care in the world.
It has been one of those maps, though, hasn't it? A 12-0 half. It's
Who
just
should we
silly.
be mad
I
at,
think
KRÜ or
it's a bonus.
2G?
And 2G are in a position where they should convert at least one more round.
Thanks.
I assure you, Chad, Pearl is not the most defensive-sided map of all time.
I don't know.
It certainly does look that way.
It does look that way, though.
KRÜ haven't won an attacking round since 2023 on this map.
Is this the first time we see the Shy op? Or the Shy ult, excuse me.
We call that the shop, actually.
Yeah.
The shot.
The shop. Shy op.
The Shy ult.
Okay. Oh!
Well, we're not
Not
going to
very
see it
yes
anymore.
and of you, Doug. We're going to have to work on that for tomorrow.
Not going to see it anymore for this round.
Casters are having fun. I'm happy for them.
Utility. You've got the Vice util.
Oh, the thorns cannot be popped.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, dear.
On an eco,
Good
surely
play.
not on an eco, right?
Wait, I kind of like how Luis is playing this, though.
They're going to try to flat out on the other side of this.
What's up,
Do you
bitch?
check the smoke? Yes, you do. Your
What a
spam
trade.
back in exchange. 3v3, guns have been upgraded. Kesnit lit up. And now dropped.
God damn it!
Melser's going to have to 1v3 to convert this, and he cannot.
Shit.
So 2G gets a 4.
Shebar.
And KRÜ should be able to respond with weaponry.
Wait, they got the Vice ult out.
No,
Why are
come
you
on.
looking at me that way?
Come on.
Wait a second.
You could hear, you could hear it in that statement.
Wait, what'd they do?
He's
They
trying
Vice
to get you
ulted?
to buy in. He's trying to get you to believe.
You're not tricking me.
No?
You're not tricking me. No, you're like that guy that's like, oh, come on, I got
Oh.
this. I got this crazy penny stock. I need
mean,
you
earlier,
to invest
yeah.
in. It's going to be so good.
KRÜ
Look,
Vice
right
ulted,
now,
yeah.
2G, they only have 4 rounds. But in a map from now, 2G might be worth millions.
Bro, think about it. If you invest now, the payoff is going to be great.
Imagine investing
Casters
right
are
now.
high,
Buy
confirmed.
in while it's low.
Casters are
Buy,
high.
buy.
I mean, hey, they've got 3 ults, guys.
Look, he even got a timeout out of KRÜ.
Tried to do a
Look
rug pull
at
on
him.
us.
He's getting frustrated. Actually, it doesn't look frustrated at all.
Yeah, what's he saying?
What
Like,
the
hey,
fuck, he
guys,
looks
let's just
frustrated.
win 1 round.
Boy, that is not
Is he?
the look of someone who's up 12-4 on map
They're
3,
just
is it?
bored, bro.
He's
I don't
taking a
even
nap
blame
real
them.
quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's just listening. I really love how active Coach Adam has been in these timeouts. You know, they have great IGLs on this team.
Am I
Melser
high?
has IGL'd. Obviously, Adverso is.
I'm
the
whatever
IGL
you
of the
want me
team
to be,
currently.
kitten.
They are cooking in the games, but during these timeouts, the floor is completely the coach's, and he's dissecting what's going wrong and has tons of new ideas for the team.
All right.
I'm curious to see what the adjustments are going to be right now.
I mean, surely you can stumble your way into a round win, even if things go horribly, right?
I mean, possibly. Especially, I mean, look, Shy's got the operator in his hands on the attack side. First time minus that 1 ult round.
The shop.
Yeah, but the thing is,
IE?
2G have a lot of ults to
yeah.
work with. So generally, I like when teams play slower rounds against the big ults on the defensive side, try to play like lower numbers post-plant situations, so it's not quite as effective.
I wonder how many rounds so far this game Shy has had an op, because he had an op bonus last half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't think he ever rifled last half after the bonus.
He had a Marshall second. So literally had a scope
That was
gun
an
like
op on
every
attack?
round.
Yeah.
The rich get richer.
Holy fuck, is that easy?
No op.
The speed run, try to pop the wall.
But the wall's not there.
Ooh. It's interesting. Mazzino's in
No
art
spot.
pretty quickly, all things considered, without support behind him. Maybe the adjustment from KRÜ trying to test the water in mid, see if there's a re-swing into them, something like this, but really trying to spread the map and see what intel 2G are going to hand them.
Oskia hearing the drone, clearing it out without getting any info. That's very nicely done.
You like them.
Meanwhile, Gobert
4v5.
down in the acceleration A. He's got to TP out of there as quickly as he can.
And there is this wall
GG?
a little deeper towards connector. If KRÜ can pop that, they'll be able to pull one of these players that's rotating from A back to hold deep con.
Oh, that's a good trip on the wall.
Damn good. I almost fell.
Yourself? What? Doug's having a tougher time out of game than KRÜ's having in game.
Back towards B, KRÜ go.
You are divided.
They're going to drop the Cosmic Divide. The Stars go through the Dart back sight. And then the Thorns on the other side. They have made it to where Silence cannot leave.
Ooh, but the Nightfall, the Blood Smoke, 20 seconds
great
left.
Flash.
Silence might have been the trap himself. He and Askia left into 2v3.
Oh!
The flash, very well done. Beautifully timed. He's going to have to get another.
10 seconds left.
The entire round. Silence does not relent.
Yo, what a hold!
And I thought he was in trouble, bro. The Cosmic Divide, the Thorns on the other side, he had nowhere to go.
No, he was big chilling with the setup, Doug, because he moved the wall, right? So this deceived KRÜ big time. They never expected double Thorns B side.
Wow, nice job,
They used the clone
dude.
early. They realized the wall's mid. They're thinking this Vice setup is A.
What the fuck was that?
The Thorns are popped, and he is just holding it down.
Oh, yeah. The support from his teammates insane there, too, right? You have the sight smoke from Louise. You've got PXS trying to swing through the smoke, and you got flashes from Askia on the rotation. It's all there to help him out.
That was actually sick. What a read from 2G out of the timeout from KRÜ.
Yeah, they had his back.
Double base.
Still a lot of work to do. This is an eco.
Wait, how long has it been since KRÜ's won an attack round?
It's been 2 years, man.
Holy.
It's actually a year and a half because it was champs, but yeah, so don't get bogged down in the details.
Flawless. Oh my god.
2G get to 6.
What are we doing here?
They've got a couple of ults. Silence has his ult. Gobera has his
Brother,
ult.
what are we doing here?
I'm not very good at math, Doug, but I think that's halfway.
Imagine if they won a couple of those rounds in that first half. We would be singing a totally different tune.
Yeah, because you had like the 1v1 down on low HP. There were a lot of rounds that could have flipped their way, just didn't.
I mean,
is there a world?
Like you said earlier, the problem is that there's so
just
many
trolling?
things KRÜ can do to just fluke out a round, right? Like there's just so many ways to just steal around with ults.
Talk about it though. Kesnit's got the Dimensional Drift and a Bucky in hand. If there's ever a way to steal away a round, it's to teleport right behind someone and shoot them in the head with a shotgun.
The Zekin special.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's a jump scare. There are 2 here, so he's got to be cautious about it. This does not feel safe. The stun, and all of a sudden, the jump on the other side of the TP is not there anymore.
Early ulti out from Art.
Flooding back out.
Wow. The only guy sticking on site with these ults, they're forcing them off the spike.
Look at Askia.
2G already on the defuse.
The Hunter's Fury invested. Adverso looking to land the shots, splitting the uprights, not connecting. Gobera might go down. No, it is a second whiff. Gobera's going to get the defuse. He's body blocking, but it stops. Still at half. A 3v3 left for it. Adverso and Melzer trying to
Melzer saved them. Oh my god. Wait, that was one of the 2G rounds. That was one of the 2G rounds. They actually did have it.
Effort in that second half.
Definitely.
I love the fact that they didn't quit on us there. It was a brutal third map, if we're being honest, right?
Yeah.
Down 12-0, nothing going their way in that first half against the double Senti comp from KRÜ.
Damn.
Gotta give flowers to KRÜ, though. I mean, busting out this comp.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't seem like a very KRÜ thing to do, historically.
Sure.
But they smell different this year, I'm not gonna lie.
They're a little stinky, but in a good way, you know, with the chamber peaks going up, all the play behind side, I thought was really cool, how they mixed it up as well.
They had our hopes up for a second, but we were not fooled.
Fights into the op there, or the really aggressive
we knew it was a fake comeback.
The chamber more passive towards mid. I think it was really hard for 2G to ever get a comfortable read on what this team was doing round to round.
No, and I think you guys said it best. For as much as 2G gave us maybe the slightest glimmer of hope, it really did just fall apart at the end there, and they put themselves in a spot where you were talking about it in the first half, Sean. They need to win a couple to have a shot at it, but the hole they dug themselves was just so deep that there was no way out.
It really was. I have to give credit to Louise. He stepped in this IGL role. That was a hard half to call, right?
Yeah.
This is a learning experience for him. Every week he's probably going to learn new things. First, third map for 2G in the last, 5-6 matchups. So this is uncharted territory for them as a team. They're also the counters they have to deal with. I did mention they played Pearl previously. So KRÜ had some footage to work with on this third map. You have to wonder if that played a factor here.
It was, I mean,
Man, they cooked.
They cooked. They cooked in a massive way. A 2-1 win for KRÜ as 2G fall just apart at the end. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break.
NRG G2. It's time. It's time. All right. We're on break. Oh, it's kind of hot in here a little bit. Uno momento. Oh. Anyone funny videos? Definitely not Texas. Any funny videos? Brother, we're not watching your 4-minute montage. No, Victor, don't. Nah. Nah. Already did Wordle.
He told me that he was a businessman, a professional businessman, but he actually worked part-time at Walmart.
Did you tell her you were a businessman? In fact, you were not?
I mean, I work at a business, so I mean, I am a I'm a man. I'm a businessman. It kind of goes together, right? So am I lying? No, I don't think so. I'm a businessman.
He told me that he was.
Hey, game is game, bro.
On side. On your right, Sean. On your right.
Wait, what?
On side. On your right, Sean. On your right.
Post-match interview, and I'm here with the winner from KRÜ Visa, Mazzino, also here with Dan to help out with some translations, or Dan Dryad, excuse me. The first thing I want to ask you, what was it like playing in here, in this new space that you haven't played in before?
Bueno, realmente no es gran diferencia, pero tiene ciertos puntos que sí se nota mucho, porque obviamente el público, las luces que igual provocaron un poquito de problemas, pero uno se adapta a todo y da lo mejor en todos los sentidos.
It's not that big of a difference, but there's definitely some things here and there. Like, for example, the audience is a big part, and the lights that give us a little bit of trouble, but we just have to adapt to whatever we have.
Amazing. First thing, going into the game,
Right
I
on
want to
Bucks.
talk to you about
Yeah.
the Ascent. I talked to Adam, and he said he was happy to play the Ascent. You know, you weren't sure if they were going to pick it. Good to get reps in. You didn't get a single round on defense. So talk to me about your takeaways from Ascent, and also the comp, because you played Deadlock this time. We're usually kind of seeing you on a comfy initiator. So talk to me about that.
Bueno, igual el año pasado yo jugué Deadlock en Ascent también, en ese mismo mapa. Y yo siento que nos faltó mucho sacar muchas más rondas en defensa, que eso lo tenemos que revisar. Y hay que meterle trabajo al mapa más que nada.
I also played Deadlock on Ascent last year, but we definitely needed more rounds in the defense, and that's one of the things that we need to work on and improve on.
What do you think you need to specifically improve on to get more rounds on defense?
Yo creo que más que nada en hacer cosas juntos, en reaccionar a los dominios que nos están haciendo, que nos rompen cosas. Más que nada como reaccionar más rápido.
To play together more and be able to react a lot faster to the things that the other team is doing.
The next thing I want to ask you is in terms of the Pearl. We get to the Pearl. We're thinking it's going to be a 13-0. We're like, oh, okay, we're ready to go. And I'm sitting out there with G2 and NRG, and then two Gs keep getting round after round. Talk to me, what happened in that game?
Hello? Yes?
Hacíamos las cosas bien hasta el punto final, que es donde fallamos, pero lo terminamos cerrando, así que bien.
For 2G, I feel like they were playing good rounds, and you cannot underestimate them. They are really good players, but it just came until the very end, the last few details on those rounds that we just couldn't maybe close out, but we closed it out at the end, so it's fine.
You did it, and you won. Congratulations, Mazzino. I'd say, can NRG and G2
I have
clap
makeup
for
on my nose.
They're not.
Nah, they don't like me. They don't like me.
They left it. We're gonna have a next game, and that is NRG versus G2.
Wait, watch trailer.
You see little tendencies and obviously some new things that they've picked up on, maybe on their new teams.
I'm ready to play Yoru against him because I think I can Yoru different. I'm kind of excited to see his Yoru.
And he is taking a timing. All of a sudden, you see players running away from B. They think their rotators here.
Now, pushing into it. The flash gonna connect. Rafa falls.
He taught me like the beginning of the ropes of Yoru, but now I'm applying whatever he taught me before without him knowing that he taught me.
Jaw's he's very loose. I think that team has enabled him also to be, just himself, and he just plays how you think Jaw would.
So Jorgen was able to find the shot, and Trent's happy to play it with the Sheriff.
Crazy for real.
Their hands are dirty though. This is getting ugly for Jorg's found yet another one of the short.
Nah, Jaw is actually crazy, bro. So it's so fun to watch.
I see as the best Yoru, Ethan.
Welcome back to VCT America.
This.
Marijke was 18 toen een...
This might be too much, my brother.
Little do bro know, he just seasoned himself. I appreciate that, my boy. Finna make some Krabby Patties. Chica Chacha can need you a patty. I ain't gonna lie, Big Bro the best guard dog in the game. But he still gotta watch his back, cause shit could always get tragic. New patty!
Oh, hold on. I just called Curious George lacking. Shit could get tragic.
Chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey.
You seem frustrated. We thought maybe a gift would help.
なんとなく生きてんじゃないですか。迷ってんじゃないですか。なんとなく生きてんじゃないですか。迷ってんじゃないですか。生き生きさい。簡単ですよ。過去のことを思っちゃダメだよ。なんであんなことしたんだろうって怒りに変わってくるから。未来のことも思っちゃダメ。大丈夫かな。ああ、不安になってくるでしょ。ならば一生懸命一つのところに命をかける。そうだ。今ここを生きていけばみんな生き生きするぞ。
Stab coming in and swamp on the beast.
To another country with a girl, but only told my parents after I got there.
your post-match interview last week, you said, you know, you're looking forward to playing Finesse, but you know how it ends. I need you to be specific, use your words, tell me how it's gonna go and exactly how it's gonna end. To the T, Fallon.
I woke up feeling pretty confident today. So the words are, I got the best players in the world on my team, so it's gonna be easy 2-0.
All right, best of luck.
just walked.
He chased us down like the dogs that we are.
Double
You hear me?
kill. John.
Yeah, you got me right.
Guess who
That's
I have retrieved this. But it's a fake. My eyes are down.
Front feed. Oh, never mind, I'm drunk.
Oh. John?
Into the stage. So how do you actually combat that as an IGL, knowing the form that MIBR and G2 has brought here so far, Verso?
Well, I think which team is more improving himself, I think he's gonna be better in this stage because G2 changed the composition of Pearl, so they are improving.
Yeah.
They put Whaler and Asin too, so I think that's the matter.
That's a good question, or a good thing that I want to pivot on, because you're mentioning how they were changing.
Okay. I'm done.
John?
Are you not the tech support? That's racist!
What?
Bro.
Destroyed.
Yo, that fucked me up so bad. Nah, chill. That fucked me so bad. I could not believe my eyes. My brain could not comprehend that move.
You got fucked?
No. Yo, Sam. He TP'd so in the middle of the open. My brain said no. It can't be. It simply cannot happen. Dude, I can't.
Oh my god. Oh my god, timing.
It's full. I mean, surely full.
Look at this.
I need
Look
healing.
at this
Is that
shot.
healing or
This
no?
is a masterclass
no.
shot. I'm knifing him.
Oh crap.
Oh my god.
No!
Why is your head shaped like this? Fuck. Like it's not normal. Like you know what I mean? It's a literal egg, bro. You're literally.
You shut your fucking peanut
You're
head ass
dead
up,
ass.
bro. You
Dead ass.
bro. Your head is tiny as shit.
Let's ace it. Let's just fight these guys, Sands. Dude, like, what is this fucking trip? Who the fuck are we tripping? Hasbullah?
I've seen this clip.
Who the fuck are we tripping?
KO's 100% side.
Oh my god.
Now we rush C.
Let me ult though. No, I'm still gonna ult.
Oh my god, Thanos is here.
This is the util round. I've seen this clip too.
Excuse me?
Bro, I haven't been able to heal.
55 Bro,
what is going on?
A war! I fought a fucking the Battle of Thermopylae just now! The King of Yellow. That I don't mean like racism.
Wait, what? Wait, what was that clarification?
You're actually a bully.
Sam,
Oh my
Sam.
god. I would actually break my
Sam,
monitor.
I called you the King of Yellow, but I didn't mean it in like a racist way.
Okay, wait. Chat. Did you just hear what I just heard? Because I swear, is my audio bugged? Or did I hear that right? Chat. The king of what, John? I'm back.
Yo, I can't. Yo.
John, you have to peek this.
No, stop. No. The way she moves, bro, it's like.
Let's TP, my kittens.
Oh, it's the best one.
Heal up, squad.
The best one.
Let's TP, my kittens. Let's TP, my kittens.
Let's start living evil here. Let's show some resistance.
Come on, pull a thrifty out of my ass.
Let's show some resistance.
Dude, what? A thrifty, anything would be good here.
I really though today would be different. We had a good start, then I remembered they signed you. Why can't you do what FNS does? Why can't you give us wins? Why are you Oralus? I would ask why you're retired, but that answer is obvious.
Oh my
you
God.
have ruined EG.
Use that gun advantage to build up to a
Bro put his hands on his hips.
I can't watch this. He said then I forgot they signed you.
Reloading.
On spawn, when have.
Don't nade me, don't nade me, don't nade me. Die fair, you fucking stupid.
My
Name
God.
this guy.
Hey bro, he's not aiming, bro.
Yeah, fuck you.
Up, they're down, doesn't matter. They kind of stick to their game plan and they adapt really well. So I think that's their strength in comparison to other teams. I think other teams struggle to adapt, especially in this meta. I think they're probably the best at it. So, yeah.
Well, best luck today.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, fuck, they have a finesse below.
true. I mean,
That's a great sound
FNS says a lot of teams struggle to adapt in this meta.
What is that
Do you agree
below?
with that?
Yeah, I think I'm great with that because I work a lot of myself, you know. So I think the most important thing on Valorant, because I play like 5 years, is improve every day, you know. Every day train new stats, every day playing new agents, make new micros plays. I think that's the most important thing.
And I just want to ask you, have you actually started picking up the IGL role more when you went back into Tier 2 with All Knights?
Yeah.
How much of how hard was it for you to get the reins and be comfortable as an IGL?
And control Dante Deus, so that's
exactly.
Oh, man.
Well, it was complicated because my first experience was on 0-0 Nation in Brazil, and I don't have a good result there, so it was so.
Watch the video back.
But
I thought
when
this was kind of
joined
insightful.
Almec, they give me so much confidence. I get a lot of experience there, so I improve myself to be better in Tier 1. So.
Motherfucker.
What do you mean, fuck you, bro? I'm trying to.
What the fuck? Tabarnak, he's walked up. Hey, motherfucker, he's here.
Bro, why are you racist with me?
Me? Racist? Never. Never.
Got 125.
Have we seen Killjoy?
Wait. Nice.
Wait.
One enemy.
One on
Nice.
the.
Ooh!
God, FNS.
Okay.
Oh my!
I'm done.
The Psalm's laugh is too good.
Dude, this happens every time. Yes, glaze me, peg me.
Back on 100 thieves were winning Ascent. It's insane.
No, I'm telling you, it's because you two are the same person. Literally, the same person in a different body with different voices.
Yeah, well, I luckily got the better body.
I got the hot body.
What the fuck? That's the most baby J thing to say. Oh!
No. Hey, dirty.
What's happening here?
What?
When I take my knife out, they're gonna peek.
Calling down. Suppress it. One enemy remaining.
It's so fucking boring, bro. It is so.
I'll find you.
Ping.
One scenario against the greatest player of all time, Calvin.
Big flanking.
He's big flanking Calvin.
I don't know.
Cameron he darted.
He waited for dirt and
safe play.
Cameron cannot. Cameron's the freest 1v1 in the world.
Wait, I can molly sight.
I'm dead. Fun, no, please, save me. My hero.
I can't even. I mean, his crosshairs on his head was.
What?
Hello?
Let me shock dart. I'm gonna shock dart mollies and drone.
No!
Bro, that's gotta be the worst thing I think I've ever witnessed in my life.
There, too close, too close, too close, too close, too close.
My ult's not ready. Healing over here.
Brother! Why are they laughing so hard?
I would drop kick this toddler, or I'd kick the toddler, and then I would pay all his medical bills. Good?
I mean, yeah, only he knows. Only it's between you and
That's
him.
fine. Yeah, but I will
beef.
make sure that he's gonna be fine off of my injuries. But I'm not trying to pay his tuition or anything going forward. I'm just saying I'll make sure I do my part to make sure that he's okay because of the damage that I did.
Alright, I think your podcast's ready.
Yeah.
Phoenix is flank.
Dude!
Yeah, I'll tell you where. Wall is down. Wall is down.
That's done.
50 on pump. Nice.
Cypher, go for B. Cypher's still B. Cypher, I have Cypher stuck B.
Wait, win.
There's only one remaining.
Last guy B. They're already bridge.
Okay. I hit him 55 by the way.
Oh. Why do you smoke that though? I'm curious. No, genuinely, I am curious why you helped him play the game.
Oh my god.
Cage, as we're going to call it, but we have a chance here to touch back on the later edition for NRG, right? Because obviously Brock is an even more recent look for this team, and again, seems to be fitting in really well.
I hate his laugh too. It's just the incorrect laugh for your body type. It's not the laugh you should have.
127, 120.
Ran into armor.
Oh.
Poison's off.
120. Nice. Yo.
Wait, what just happened?
Bro said, wait, what just happened? Bro said, wait, what? Bro couldn't believe it himself.
Yo.
Wow, what just happened?
No, I see.
Say?
I said, can I have your duo?
No. Kick him.
You play with this guy every single day. I swear you guys are, like, you're dreaming and you're still with him in your dreams. And, like...
You sound jealous. Are you jealous?
No, I'm not jealous at all.
You sound
I
it.
just want to play with him. But he's reserved till, like, the fucking next year.
Timmy, would you say you're rich? Well off, maybe?
Huh?
Would you say you're like a rich man? Or no?
Like, am I a rich man? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm asking you. Do you feel, would you say you're a rich man? If so, you can give me 100 right now, and you can play with them.
What the fuck?
Deal?
Oh fuck. Wait. I want 100 too.
What the fuck?
Nah, Timmy. Nah. He actually finessed him.
Are you fucked in the head, bro?
Who else but Quagmire?
What the fuck is this?
Chat, it's not his fault. Chill. Everyone chill the fuck out.
Everyone chill.
That's a fine stick. That's a fine stick.
It's a fine stick.
Das Nerf on my team can't shoot a bullet. Shotgun doesn't work. Shorty doesn't work. If he was versus me, 20 kills a half. This place has a lot of like homeless people and shit.
What?
I'm not trying to like be mean, but if I walk out there, I'm really scared. Like, I jiggle peek every angle.
Oh my god.
They still deserve it.
That was
now,
good. That was
you know, as
good.
my teammates and stuff like that.
That was good.
See that literally every single one of them are still in the league. You know, Tex is obviously on Lev, and that's on C9. So, and you know, he was on G2 with me at the beginning too. So
that was good.
You know, I was proud of them then, and I'm proud of them now.
Oh fuck.
G2 Leaf. That
I'll take a
was
piss
some
chat.
post nostalgia. You know, looking back on the olden days, and you know, kind of recently. You know, about stealing the cat. So, appreciate you guys watching.
I'm all for this holding players accountable for their tweets. Only they did that with certain members of the broadcast team, I'd be so, and also their predictions. You know what I mean? That would be.
I can't remember. Are you gonna break that? Are you that angry?
No. This is the cat. I'm keeping this here. I hope everybody is submitting, by the way, their artworks for us to decorate this scene because, yeah, we've got plenty more frames where that came from. Leaf, I mean, is S tier, impeccable aim, and he'll just randomly show up on the desk sometimes to give analysis as well. But this is a guy we've got to be looking out for in this series, right? He's a player that feels like can be, I guess, deterministic of G2 successes or their stumbles sometimes.
Yeah. Well, especially in this meta, though, because it's going to be this head-to-head with the way that Sentinels are playing now. You take a lot more of these 50-50 engagements when, you know, the core of the team and everybody with utility is taking space at one side. Leaf on G2 is going to be taking B-main on a set by himself. Doesn't need any help. Takes the one he wants, much like Shy.
Adversa, how much freedom do you give to Shy actually in those moments? Because we were actually praising the time that Leaf is able to get here to allow G2 to win some rounds when he's cutting these rotations. So do you micromanage Shy a lot, or do you let him do whatever he needs to do?
No. Shy talks a lot in the game.
Okay.
I know him because I know him because we brought him on Leviathan in 2022.
Yeah.
And he was a really communicative player. So you don't have to micromanage him. So he has a lot of reactions in the game. And Leaf too, he's a really good player. I think he punishes a lot the mistakes from others. I think that's the word. And he plays a lot with Olo. I think that he's a really good Olo player.
Awesome.
Are they falling?
Thanks so much
Feel
for your
there's
time.
delay
to
or
pick
no?
your brain a little bit, man.
Not sure.
Congratulations on the win, of course. We'll see you soon. And of course, we'll see you folks soon as well, because map 1 of this series is coming up in just a minute. We've got Bren, Sideshow, and Mimi Gaming on the mic. So
Nothing's going to go wrong.
One.
Nothing's going to go wrong.
It's all going to go great.
It's going to be a banger.
See you after this.
Flat shot guarantee.
Woo! Fucking Mickey Mouse ass sneeze. Thank you. Oh, they're in the basement.
Americas, yeah, quick little hot swap of the casters at the
Lotus.
top, moving in and out as well. No
see Omen.
disinfected on the microphones, I don't think. Hopefully there's no plays going around.
Thank you for the 5 gift of charisma. Shout out. Love.
That's an interesting way to start.
It is an interesting way to start as well. I don't know why I'm looking at my notebook as well. This isn't going to be how many answers.
Read?
Can I read?
Please.
Do you want me to read to you?
Yeah, you can recite something.
Tell me the story of G2 NRG
okay,
today.
well, the first line is a spoiler for the map pick bans.
Okay.
Right, well,
so
maybe.
I don't think I will
we have that coming up soon. Maybe wait for that one.
We're about to go into that, I think.
I don't think I will say that.
So there's plenty of history here, though, to tap into. I mean, obviously, the big story that I think the desk was talking about, too.
Yeah, we got a good cast here.
The clash of the IGLs.
Let's see how this goes.
I don't feel like it's reasonable to call it a changing of the guard type game, and you got to pardon me on the pun for that one too. But
no one else was thinking it until you mentioned it explicitly.
It was too
good,
shit. But
the boys.
He's been one of those callers that we've always looked for throughout 2021, 2022.
Shake
and
it off.
As one of the best, and now
they're laughing. They're laughing. They're having fun.
Say Valen's been the best caller in North America.
Yeah, I would say the guard was changed like 2024 when G2 had their breakout year, had their performance at Shanghai, but this year was sold as the redemption for Finesse. NRG, again, a team that was expected
Lotus
to win
Ascent Pearl.
trophies, to kind of reach that optic level again. Haven't lived
Lotus
up to it
pick
thus far.
NRG.
And a tough game here, especially looking at these map
Ascent
picks.
pick G2.
We're going into 2 maps that G2 has not lost this year, and NRG picking Lotus, which I feel like has been G2's best map this year.
Yeah, we don't often now. It is quite.
NRG like Lotus,
huh?
huh? They lost to C9 on that map, I believe.
I am worried here for NRG. The last time that G2 lost on Lotus was in July of 2024.
Okay.
And this year they're on a 7-map win streak on Lotus.
Soundproof booths are the best setup for players, but it sucks for the
And
crowd.
I don't have better news because the last performance for NRG, they lost to Furia.
I mean, that's you're saying that mad disrespect on Furia.
Still.
G2 got pushed a little bit on this
Got
map
a
by
Raze
Furia
versus
too.
Yoru.
Still.
Teho,
No,
Teho.
it's not. No,
I
it's
would
not
say
good.
Furia G2 maybe a little different
Breach,
level of
breach.
team. We're in the Agent Select.
Yeah, we
Slightly.
are. We're in the Agent Select.
Omen,
in terms
Omen,
of this as well,
Vice
though,
Viper.
I think NRG, I'm going to paint you a picture here for this NRG
Please.
squad. They've been playing catch-up. They've swapped out a couple of the core pieces in terms of the coach. They've got a new player in as well in terms of Brock.
Double
coming
initiator,
in.
double controller.
And so you're playing catch-up to every other team. You're up against G2, currently probably the best team in America, some might say.
Yeah.
And definitely putting up the numbers to prove that. You need a curveball.
Is there
You
a
need
world
risk to
for
take at some
NRG?
point. Is it here in the map draft? Do you think that's why they're going in? They've got something that they've seen in G2's playing Lotus. It's a
I
hard
hope it's
ask,
competitive
Josh.
at least.
You're frowning and scowling at me.
Well, because, okay, I can see where you're coming from, and I do think there's a huge amount of data. If you want the tape advantage, if you want to talk about what Finesse is normally great at,
Here we go.
it's coming up with good anti-strats after he's got a huge amount of tape on
My
him.
prediction was
And there is
G2-0 because every time I
massive
predict
amounts of
NRG, they
tape.
lose.
And
But I
G2
hope
have
it's
changed
close.
their composition recently on Pearl, but they haven't changed their comp on Lotus. You kind of know what they're going to do. But also, you're going into a map that they were 7-0 on this year.
They are 7-0.
It kind of feels like, you know, when you see the guy at the roulette table and you're like, oh God, and he's like, no, it's
No, the
you.
next one.
It's
the next
you.
one's the big one.
Red is
G2
you,
is
I
too
swear.
good,
It's
actually,
like,
but
come
let's
on,
see.
mate.
99 quit right before they win Lotus over G2.
Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. But if there is going to be some kind of win here for NRG, I think it's powered off Som and Mada having an amazing individual game and good anti.
We're seeing it. There's an early little contestation going on. Jorgamo obviously can be the piece of bait at the end of the stick here. He's got his gate crash.
Oh, he
sitting
spammed
nice
him a
and
lot.
pretty. So G2 are just trying to put up a couple of walls, I think.
Wait, the one-way out? It's one-wayed?
NRG is a team that always plays really slow when they're on the attack side of this map, but they like getting Finesse embedded in a different place, oftentimes going for these lurk up B into A. But I think what G2 do really well with their Yoru comp is showing early looks where they're fighting a piece of the map, then having Jaw TP back and going for this mid-round re-aggression. It makes his slow style a little tough as NRG go for their own reclear on Mount here.
And it looks like they're getting set up to go for a C exec, although NRG with a minute on the clock, normally pretty happy to pump the brakes at spots like this. You saw that Jorgamo tapped the door right before he
His
teleported
nade?
out, but that didn't really threaten too much because Finesse was watching it, and now Finesse regroups and
Paranoia's
does look like we're
here.
going to end C.
Valen with the paranoia ready to go here.
Yeah, Held as a
Got
nail
out.
is back as well. He's going to have to shift the position and move off to the
Full
side
retake.
already. Entry's coming through. So fault line back through main as well. It's slowed NRG down to a crawl for now. G2 are perfectly happy to try and play the retake into this.
They're going to take back all?
Very slow, very
refight.
Jump.
No way, this could be explosive right now. They
No
want to
jump?
Fight this one!
No jumpers?
Straight into the more. G2. Man, he like stacked him up and knocked him down again. And already revealed
behind
close
you!
quarters into the
Hey!
pillar. That's going to be Finesse. Not long for this.
What?
Whoa, the
Man!
Jorgamo just cleaning them all up.
The ultimate Jaw round to start this game. When you're talking about a changing of the guard, Jorgamo is that player. A world champion has been finding his form even better than in
fuck.
kickoff.
You got a 4K,
than in
right,
Bangkok
Jorgamo?
thus far in this first
Yeah.
stage, and no one better than him to win that pistol
Damn.
round for G2.
This is not good news for NRG. He's already heating up.
Gets G2 off onto the right foot. Not exactly what NRG were looking for there. I feel like the opening skirmish was pretty good. They get in onto the C site and even trying to go for the walk up to the smokes to see if they could manufacture themselves a pick before the retake was coming through. But the game plan didn't quite work there. And now it's going to be
I'm gonna drop
probably
40
before we get to see,
Let's see.
what NRG are
Eco
are
for
really
NRG.
cooking. It is
Ghost
interesting
on
somewhat to
some.
note as well that they've made a swap away from the Neon comp. We didn't discuss that too much in the Agent Select, but Mada was playing Neon in the last 2 instances, I think, of NRG playing Lotus. And so this should be a little slower on the attack side, I think.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit tougher to actually contest for that like early rubble fight, the early mound fight when you're trying to beat the timings on your opponent's utility. When you
On
see
attack
these breach
side,
Teo
yeah.
comps, yeah.
On defense, arguably makes it a little easier, I would say. With the
Sure, having like the nade, a couple extra PC util to actually win that fight as well.
But you know how G2 are going to play these kind of spots.
Frank,
This
careful.
Viper wall's critical. Once it's up, they can
Out.
decide to refight over it. It's often going to be Trent and Jonah P that are taking control of B. I'm wondering if NRG have got a couple of plays to try to jump onto Trent or Jonah in these like,
Whole
first
round.
30 seconds of a round.
Jonah is yet to use his stun. He does a really good job of keeping that tool online in
Oh,
these later rounds.
traded.
He's caught off, but just goes 1-for-1 the ghost.
Dogamo's here.
Down there towards the side as well. We're going to see Jorg is immediately supplementing the
They're going
defense ever so
B?
slightly, but the
No.
slow play of NRG is working in their favor to a degree, but they're going to be meeting. Open arms to Trent. It's close quarters now with a stinger in hand. Strikes back, a lot of damage.
That's nice by
softening
Trent.
up these NRG players.
Oh, he missed
What
an
you
8
can
a
really
little
do into
bit.
this one, you're just going to be stepping straight into a trap that's been primed and
It's a
ready
blunder.
towards B. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. He's just going
Alright.
to scurry away and
Alright.
see what else he can
Alright.
get.
Right, give the kills to Jorg too. He gets his ult
All right.
online.
Just an
So
eco.
about the
Just
only
an
player
eco.
that It would have been bad to feed those final 2 kills too. And G2 are now in a spot where they can even play retake on a site and feel pretty comfortable with dimensional drift in their back pocket. You saw what Jorg was able to do on the pistol round played retake.
Yeah, earlier in this round, NRG had a lurk up towards B, but they wanted to call back into it, commit to this A hit, but in doing so,
Let's see
allowed
it.
just one guy in an off
Let's
angle to
see it
completely
now.
stall them out there. They will have the guns now, so I think a better look at any changes they want to make playing with this Raze instead of the Neon.
No one on C.
This is where we see the strategy come out from NRG, I'm telling you. This is what it was all
Ooh,
about.
Venus?
Where did that happen?
Finesse?
That was B main.
I mean, he's
IGL
just running
diff?
down.
Yeah.
Diff and Valen in the 1v1. Didn't expect to see that.
I've always said Finesse is the better frag in IGL.
Have you now?
I've always said that.
I've
He
heard
might
that
have
from
always
him.
been wrong.
Okay.
Statement to make.
Okay.
But this is good by G2. A bit of calm re-exploration. They're going to contact
Holy
them through
shit.
as well. Maybe they catch cheeky pick off onto Finesse, who is still holding it down.
Josh, if Finesse is the better
Triple
frag in
flank.
IGL, here's his chance to show it.
Jorg is not going to clear this.
Oh! Just snaps to the side. I mean, 90 degrees. He just cleans him all the way up. And here's that ult that's been built up prior. Quick exchange of the weapons, and now we're going to see it. Dimensional drift. See what info we can get on top of all of it.
Daw has
Maybe that
ult
full legacy.
already.
Jonah P's waiting for it like a heat-seeking missile. He's looking for the right target. Popped it in through the back of the site, vulnerable up.
Oh my
What a chance
God.
for Ethan. The rest of his team, NRG, have got a decent foothold for now, though, towards the back of the site. They're going to look to try and push this one back fully for the bonus round.
They're
G2
so good,
are looking
G2.
for
1v2
value,
some.
And Leaf is getting it. It
This is
leaves
being
it just as
insane
solid.
clutch. Insane clutch, no joke.
Tucked to the corner. A lot of damage done to Leaf. Really a shred to survive, and he has isolated it into the 1v1.
Left, my
but does
boy.
he expect the reposition up to the
Oh,
side? It's
he didn't.
missed.
He thought they would double up. He thought they would double up.
Converts it
Nice
up.
try, bro.
Adds the bonus to the tally.
Hard.
It's an awkward spot there for
Hard.
Som. He's been great for them this year, but he just puts himself in a position where he has to be worried about so
Bonus
many
for
angles.
G2.
And I like that you highlighted
Daw
this
having
when he
ult
stuck
already
that
is
corner, 'cause I think
wild,
if he
man.
kills Jorgamo there.
What is this?
Honestly, I think the round's
different
over.
round.
It is a totally different round. I don't know
Yeah.
because it feels like Jorg didn't actually clear that properly.
He didn't, yeah.
But Finesse didn't actually convert the kill, and so the Yoru ult can come through that he generated in the prior round. And this is a disastrous start for NRG.
Yeah, and no matter if you're picking into this map, I think you have a better macro idea than G2. What G2's always going to be good at is having these plays in the mid-round
I
off
have no
any
idea,
ult they
Chris.
have built up.
Hi,
They have looked
Chatterino.
like the best team this year at implementing this Yoru into set plays. So a great display there to get Jaw a completely free kill and open that map up on the retake.
This could be deadly. It's Leaf Outlaw in hand. Against a multitude of players with half armor. NRG, of course, going to be playing this one slow and steady. Losing
That's
an early player, though. Mata going down. That's the player you were hoping to load the orbs up.
I love how much Leaf buys into the Outlaw. I think a lot of teams have underrated that weapon's value, but he was one of the
Bro.
first to, any chance he sees a lesser buy, he's abusing that gun to maximum potential.
Look at the way as well, on anti-ecos, how G2 stack over towards B more than they would usually. This time you see Leaf again taking contact here.
Yeah, reload.
But they're making sure
He's
that
gonna go
if
down?
NRG do the classic, we hit B on an eco round, that G2 have got the personnel ready to defend.
Let's try.
Oh, quick swinging through the back, though. Ethan, quick to dismiss Leaf. G2 are happy to play this one, though, fully for the retake.
They're walking through mid.
At least carve out a bit of map control. In through A. Looks like stairs is going to be the name of the game.
Jonah, Trent both have their rechargeables online.
The right.
Making their way forwards here. Finesse really needs to be the playmaker.
Uh-oh.
The dagger in the back, and he hears it. Multitudes of players.
Thought he got the
still
kill.
able
He
to
thought he got
run
the
to
kill.
side to the rifles in hand.
Has done, he has done.
As quick as that,
Woo!
Ethan isolating it. Brings us to that 1v1. Ult earned on
That's
top
ult.
of it.
No!
Tap as
No!
well. Completely avoided, but with the shots fired off,
He's so
Ethan is
low.
still gonna
I think
go
Ethan wins.
for it.
Ethan
Rolling
wins.
Thunder going wide and damage done. Jorg single digits. Yet where the hell is he pulling that from?
Against his former teammate of all people, Jaw pulls it off right at the end, and that's a heartbreak for Ethan. Earning the Rolling Thunder, investing it on a one-on-one that he couldn't bring across the line.
That's gross.
I've got to see the replay of that. How does he even hit that shot? He's stunned up, right? Because he jumps in order to just get around the corner, taps the spike again, and somehow lands the kill. What?
Still stunned.
He doesn't see him. He's not on his screen.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And he waves at Ethan across the room. I mean,
nah,
that's a jaw round.
That's not okay. He's 9-1.
That's insane, bro.
That is not all right.
That's
not
actually
cricket.
ridiculous, my jaw, dude. He's fucking feeling
struggling
it so hard.
Get any sort of space and semblance of it. They've been gifted. Good portion towards A rubble. G2 not opting into the refight. Instead, they're going to be pushing and squeezing onto Finesse now. They know that he's relatively alone. There's no pincer maneuvers happening
pushed,
from
though.
the B sides, but they are running this guy
Leaf?
down.
Where?
He needs to be very careful of that. Leaf. Isolated on a bit
Mata?
of an island, stunned up to the side and needs some support. And back up, that's a pit. Drop down, up top though, that's Mata. Precision is necessary and Leaf has been cleaned up.
3v4, 2 of them are low. 3 of them are low. Unless that was okay.
3v4 scenarios where G2 find themselves in.
Really
one
good pace
flash.
on that hit from NRG. As soon as they spotted an opening, they pounced. Leaf was not allowed any moment to thrive, but what's going on there?
Someone's been cleaned up.
It feels like G2 have got an opening back into the round.
It's a 3v3, they're waiting for the right timings onto this one. Door's going to be opening wide at a moment's notice, and there it is. Paranoia.
Oh my god, it's raining Uso.
There's a return of the fire.
Wait, one enemy remaining? How?
To stem the bleeding. Anything to survive here. Mata's got to do so much more, and it's just impossible for him. G2,
man.
Where did they get this level of discipline
What
from?
the
It all
fuck?
looked
They're
so good for
so
NRG. A great reaction, a great execute into A.
so good.
And then a 3v5 squandered with the death on the Omen ult. And G2 classically showing, as FNS said in his interview, the best team play that any squad has in this
he
league.
just stepped out of step too far.
Also, some just Omen ults into his death.
Should just 1v1 them.
That's true.
I mean, that's what turns it from a 3v5 into an even round that G2
Did you
wins.
see they're so badass just 1v1 them?
I think it was a 4v4 there, then
that what
a
he said?
4v3, and then, yeah, straight back into a 3v3. I mean, that is just unusual. It feels like NRG are getting into spots to win these rounds, but can't find either the big pick in the mid to late round.
Oh my god.
Or can't
These rounds would have
fight
been so
together
close,
well enough on
but
the post plant.
It was a 1v1 they lost, followed by another 1v2 that Ethan almost won. And then this round, where they were ahead again, Mike's the new coach for NRG that they grabbed for stage 1, has to call his first time out and right the ship here, because G2 already getting 5 on defense.
Yeah. No one remembers that the rounds are close if you get 13-0'd. You know what I mean? Like, yes, these rounds have been close and they have been winnable for
13
NRG.
zeros.
But when you're
implying that they're going to get 13-0.
No, I'm not implying that. I'm just using that as a hyperbolic kind of analogy. Obviously, we just watched a game that should have been a 13-0, and instead, KRÜ, got a 12-0
these were 7-0 on Lotus, and NRG picked it?
Yeah, I mean, 2 of these players were here for the only 13-0 in VCT
That's so
history.
true.
Not trolling, no?
That's so true.
They won champs that year, but
yeah,
not quite there yet.
Yeah, G2 7-0 on Lotus this year.
Refresh after the round, I will.
And this is NRG's map pick, Bren.
Does connect. A lot of damage done to Valen. No kill, though, to be found.
Bit of a bait and switch kind of setup, but they don't end up going into Valen.
Seeing all that util, I think NRG believe that G2's put a lot of resources into the C fight, but
what?
That's just spam.
I mean, it's pure instinctual,
Dude.
no? Yeah, a bit of spam onto the corner, maybe aware that he'd already crossed in here in that TP.
Traded,
This is
but-
NRG just being picked at 2 pieces across the map. Any cohesive idea that they might have had.
There's 3 on A
Also
as
just playing
well.
very spread. I mean, Mada was just trying to find an individual timing there. It wasn't really based off a wider game plan, I don't think.
Leaf's not being denied any of this. Armageddon to try and push these players straight into the fight and fray, but there's a tight corner and a gap to play in. Weaving in and out, back and forth. Trent calling for a bit of help. That's Jorgamo with a tidy little 3-piece to put a finish to that round. 6-0. G2 have dinner reservations.
That they do.
Yo.
NRG want to play this like a slow default every round, try and work out where G2 is headed. But their players that are out on island in so many of these rounds are
Refresh.
either getting caught by
Wow.
They're going to try and disrespect this mound hold.
Wait, what? How far behind were we?
Jorgamo is really just a lightning rod for all his utility.
My goodness
Kind of being
gracious.
pulled out of NRG just to try and take the first section of C, get access to the orb, I suppose.
And have a look at how much information Leaf is getting over towards A. He's just jiggling in front of his own wall, has full info down this spot. So they don't need to be worried about it at all, right? The whole of G2 can stack defensive players towards C, towards B. And when you've heard that much noise on C, and you know that B is a likely end for a lot of these eco rounds, I think they're feeling pretty here about the defensive setup.
The drone just saw a player rotating back towards A. That'll pull Trent over.
You can hear it. Drone clears most of the way as well through out into rubble. Just a slight delay with a snake bite, but
they got it
NRG
back.
are not biting.
Ish.
Gonna meander their way back over towards C mound. Looks like Finesse never really gave up that space wholeheartedly.
They cleared out A.
Drift. It's going to be used for a bit of reclearing information into the mid round here for G2. They're going to realize pretty quickly now this is landing over towards C here in Ordis util, but they're perfectly happy to
Finesse gets ult if he plants, but he's not.
5v5 C retake. This is one of the best cases for
Oh
Stingers.
wow. Fun Tejo Rockets. G2 is the best with this util.
Gearing up for a fight towards Waterfall. They want to try and push past.
Oh my god.
The lines of scrimmage. See what they can get.
My god, that bridge ult.
Into the hands. Stuns flying forwards and really to the dismay of NRG,
god.
they're just unable to really carve out any sort of path. There's 8 seconds remaining. Spikes in his hands. Brook, he needs a bit more where that came from. 2. Time has ran away entirely.
Time!
You melons. No, honestly, I actually quite like that from NRG. Yeah, they were working things around in the mid round to get into a position where they can get into a bit of a post plant. Yeah, they kind of scattered towards the end there, but this little combo play from Jonah P and Trent, where Jonah is jiggle peeking with his ultimate, and then because of the gap,
these guys are absolutely lost.
Wow.
I mean, that's tragic.
Wow.
Because of there's a gap at the front of your breach ultimate, right? And so they put a bounce Tejo stun at the front. So there's just stuns everywhere to cover NRG.
Another C fight, though.
Yeah, they haven't actually found a way past.
They got him.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Jorgamo!
They got him. They got him. They finally got him.
Stunned up and suppressed from the drone. There's no escaping that one. They finally found a solution to try and navigate what G2 have been doing at the beginning of every single round. Amada barely alive himself, one away from the ult. We're going to see it immediately. Steel guard and sweeping his way across the site. It's going to give it open access, at least if NRG choose to commit. In through eventually. Satchel in forwards. Mada wants to gain some ground for the rest of his team, but there's a deep flank already occurring. Leaf on the back line. Armageddon to try and push them back and away to buy a bit of extra time, but he's playing to get in. But has not been spotted and has not been cleared. It's a tidy 2-piece for this IGL. He's done a lot to try and stop whatever could be occurring here. Just
Venus just saved them. He actually just saved
rifle
them.
in play. Ethan finally putting a stop to Trent and Leaf. Onto the flank here.
I thought he was going to wait, bro. It would have been so sick to see what would have happened.
ISO every single fight available.
There's no way he breaks his crossfire, surely. Look at this.
Not willing to give up too much more. Doubled up, high-low, just trying to bait that swing
7-1?
out, spam through the box. We'll finally do it. 7-1, avert your eyes if you're Brazilian.
Uh-oh. Brazil mentioned?
Finally, a break caught for NRG. They've tried that C-Mound fight a couple times, but every time, Dodgemo has managed to get away on the TP. I'm not sure what happened. I think he might have gotten stunned by the Teo drone.
Why is it in a box?
Out his teleport, because he did have a gate crash ready to get out there.
Yeah, he got suppressed by it. He got suppressed and tried to take it, but it cancelled in mid-animation. So he wasn't able to escape. And then, I mean, that's one of the best counters to the Euro in the current meta, is just
Day one or
trying
one
to
day?
get that tag onto them. So NRG finally got on the board. It feels
True,
way too late. And here, G2 looking like they might want to go for a re-clear. Do NRG read this?
Yeah, set up. Jordan's got a flash being held. There it is.
God, but where do you shoot it?
Showstopper! You're blind as anything! Yeah, Mada! You had no choice but to let loose of it.
They're
He
in.
just ended up dying anyway and waiting and walking all the way in. Finesse is alone on a bloody island. The rest of his team not following up behind it and spam through B main. Preemptive here by G2. They know what was following up and Finesse has already taken up all that space. Quick jump spot. And they know that they can give this one up.
He doesn't play true stress, just bug. I see. Cavern in the chat.
It was actually a nice macro timing from Finesse slipping his way in. He just wasn't looking at the right stuff.
Paranoia is good as well. That's a great connection. Kills need to be...
What?
To Valin, how are you doing that? He squares straight up. Wins the fight out, Ethan. Left alone. Too much to do into this spot.
Brother, look at this team play we're seeing. Look at the team play on G2.
Goes. G2.
Individually,
really
whatever, insane,
game
obviously, but like this
having
team
people
play.
ready for this B pivot. When Finesse is calling on this map, he loves playing around.
They're
with
always on the
door in
same
mid-range,
page.
opening up into blue room and calling into these pivots. But G2 have consistently been in positions where they're always checking on this space.
Spam
They're
kill
shutting
too.
down Finesse's lurk and denying these pivots actually having any teeth.
NRG are going to have to win
Bro, they're
all
just
the
a
rest of the
fucking
rounds and a half
unit,
to even have
bro.
a chance here.
They're
though.
just a fucking unit,
They've
bro.
clearly picked
Holy
this map
shit.
thinking that they had some kind of read on what G2 were
This
gonna
map
be
pick feels
doing.
wrong. This map
I
pick
assumed
feels
that it was
wrong,
gonna
but I don't want to
based
be like a
off
hindsight
G2's
Harry.
defense. They thought they'd be able to find a gap, perhaps the fact that they don't run a hard sentinel on this map. Maybe they thought they'd be able to get some pops into certain sites. I haven't really seen a specific idea that NRG feel like they've really been going for this half. Like normally when there's heavy ante that goes into a pick like this, there's some specific theme that you can dig into. Like we're ending C a ton, or we're really trying to pop B in a lot of these situations. Whereas I feel like it's a
Any
bit
model
more
to
of a
get in,
standard
but it's just
finesse
hard,
attack
man.
side
Everyone's just getting
that we're
fucked.
seeing where he's
How
trying
could
to do
you?
the push and pull on the rotates, but there's no specific punish on a G2 tendency that
16-5
I've noticed so
Jogamo.
far. Or at least if he's been trying it, I can't tell, perhaps because it hasn't been working.
Yeah, they've been getting into positions a couple times this half where they've found the right site, where they're in a winning position. But even when that's happening, that's when the G2 individualism is just shining. Jojimo 16-5 across 9 rounds.
That's filthy.
Almost 2 kills around for this guy. And bad news, NRG fans. We're going into Ascent after this, where he's been averaging a 2.0 KD on the Waylay as well.
Yeah. His Waylay on Ascent's been good.
Showing
Let's
contact, trying to feign like they've changed the
see.
defensive setup, but Valen and Jorgamo.
They have 3
still
here, by
sitting
the way.
Pretty. It's a bait set up by G2.
Oh my god.
And NRG might just be falling forward, thinking that Leaf is alone, isolated, the only one defending. See if they take this time in fast enough. Rolling Thunder through into the corner, and here it is. This is where the danger lies. They do not know that Jorgamo
Oh my god,
into the corner. It's a
dude.
3-piece for him. It's a perfect setup.
Oh
On every single
my
level of G2.
god,
The
it's
second
so
you think you figure
good.
this team out, they
Dude.
show another wrinkle in the plan.
Dog.
An absolutely
Come on,
perfect
brother.
bait from
Let them
G2.
breathe a little bit.
Jojimo
Holy fuck.
not only avoids all of the util coming in, doesn't get caught by the ultimate, and not a soul from NRG looks over to
What a
punish
read,
him.
I guess.
And that's a sick read. G2 have already, before the barriers even drop, know that this is ending C.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And this is now
Let's go!
2 timeouts that NRG
my
have
God.
taken, that G2 then
Dude, he's
find the
so
perfect read
fucking
on their
good, man.
defensive side and win the round straight after.
Now this one,
They all are,
it's
seriously.
not quite
It's
the right
fucking
read.
wild.
G2 playing for a re-clear over towards the A side, and only Leaf
Perform.
holding this area down.
Got to be careful here. Bullet type down, slowed. Barely alive as well, just able to get out of there.
Jorg teleports in as well to give him some reinforcements.
NRG are so slow on this, they've lost their moment towards C.
Oh my god,
Hot,
that's
hot.
cheeky. He's gone for the peak. Again, he's lucky to be alive as well. That's a mad dash and evacuation away. You can see Brock, he's considering it. Bits and pieces of util now for the rubble. Re-clearance out
Wow.
through A, but Jonah P primed and holding down the line.
Wow.
Immediately removes Brock from the fight. He's forced to...
They're just
watch from
moving them
spectator
around the way they
scenes.
want,
Brent
literally.
Jaws in
It feels like
another
they're just
corner.
forcing them.
Uh-oh.
And they're heading to his site.
All grouped up now. Flash tucked up. Will they clear him out of this spot here? Thorns are going to be swinging out wide. Wall up.
He's gonna push it. He's gonna push it. I'm calling it.
Door opened up on top of it. So quick pivot again from NRG.
Dude!
Moves over, but this is just Jorgamo. He's taking liberties in the moment.
What a beautiful read there from Jorg. After the pivot comes through,
And he has
his
ult.
bait and switch spot wasn't really relevant, and now he's got the dimensional drift to clear out and look for all of the aggressive spots that NRG are going to be
Doesn't
fighting.
clear the
over.
corner. Unlucky.
I don't think he's going to anticipate this yet.
What?
To the side once
Oh,
more.
fuck, Leaf.
It's a bait and switch
Third
setup.
two? Brother,
Hiding
this
their
is
intent.
crazy.
G2, I mean, they
I don't
are
even, I can't even be mad at
more than in
NRG.
control,
Like,
man. It's like they bloody invented
G2
the
is.
And the macro was solid
I
there for
can't
NRG.
fathom it.
He found what he wanted.
This is
He
scary
doubted
good.
that
This
there was
is
an
scary
opening
good,
towards C
dude.
late
It's
in
just
this
scary
round,
good.
but at 2 different points. As they're
This
rotating
is-
through, a G2 player takes a perfect
My
timing
god.
and gets a pick. Ends in that 3v5 there.
I mean, I think also you could criticize that in the post plant, Mada fights over towards Waterfall while Finesse is looking over towards Spawn, and they're not really doing stuff together to try to create advantages in post plant spots. The map's over. Like, this is a GG go next. And maybe you could have called that 3 or 4 rounds ago. I don't know.
I mean, you were calling it before the map started.
Well, yeah, they lost in the draft.
As a reminder, 7-0, G2's record. This is looking like a number 8 on the year.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine a comeback from this spot.
But it's going to be
I'm not
laid
going.
down reactively
Take
here.
it.
Leaf's just trying to push back. Potential play from NRG. Trying
Doesn't
to
give a fuck. He walked right in there. He walked right in there. He doesn't give a fuck.
Slow and steady. Not really been working out for NRG. And even this aggressive reclear. Look at this. Jonah P wants to try and take an early fight. An engagement is going to be calling for the reinforcements. Finesse.
Look at the pressure they're applying, bro. They can't even get out of their fucking spawn, dude. Look at this.
Hold and help him out.
Literally can't get out of their spawn.
Welcome, though, do they? Perfect.
Oh, the flash shut up. Check this out.
Now it's going to be Valen tested.
Oh, he's getting out, though.
NRG look to re-clear over
Not forcing the issue.
And he just,
wow, he got out perfectly.
Any of that pressure will come through.
Yeah.
There's been multiple times this map where NRG are in
Wait, Giacomo's picked the
activated
perfect
just a couple
site every
seconds
round,
earlier,
dude.
Could have caught someone on a re-clear.
He's always in the
But
corner
G2
at the
has
right
been
side.
A step ahead in the positioning practically all of this half, and another attempt to maybe threaten a pivot back towards B here.
Doors opens up. A lot of information gathered though for G2 as well, making sure that there's no possible option for a B pivot, which is exactly what NRG are trying to go for. All into blue room, Armageddon up top.
Here.
This is going to be close here, pushing these players into the side.
Oh, killed him.
Jorgamo somehow wins up that fight onto the flank here. Still,
Flank.
blue room needs to be accounted for with only
Oh.
18 seconds left. No one's watching their backs.
Traded finally.
Squeeze onto them.
2v3.
So
NRG's
G2 have
good chance
laid
here.
down, yet still a player advantage is somehow found here for NRG, but they're just running out of time.
Wait,
It's a
wait.
tap from Mado. Which direction are you really going to be sending this one in? There's 5 seconds left.
That one?
Double peek forwards anyway. 4 seconds remaining.
Brother.
Barely getting on.
Brother.
Brother. No way, man. Brian. He just carves out a path to success.
And this is the difference between G2 and NRG. When you look at their IGLs, Valen is that guy in 2025. Not only is he leading this team, calling a near perfect half, but winning out the clutch to close things out there. And that's just such a heartbreaker for NRG, because again, Finesse finds a great timing here, punishes onto Leaf, lurks into C, but the spike is completely stuck, and G2 just in a position to pinch and close things out.
Yeah, they can't go back to Finesse because they have to go through B.
Hey, Mata, you're like that, right? Where are you at? Hey, you're like... It's all good. Lucky out.
And they can see him. He's right across the hall from NRG.
dude.
Yeah, it's impossible to ignore.
Yeah, that is just pure dominance from G2. We're going to go to a quick break on the other side of things. We're going to see if we can get this map wrapped up nice and pretty.
Bro, oh my god. G2 are too fucking good. Wow. Because I honestly, this is really impressive. This is really impressive. I watched 3 hours of 2G to watch 2 minutes of this. Imagine this with a crowd. Wow, man. That tweet did not age. NRG picked Lotus while G2 is on a 7-game win streak. Yeah. Like, I know I said it earlier, but like, fuck, it's starting to look pretty rough from that perspective. Also, I'm pretty sure NRG have been losing on Lotus too. So it's crazy pick. They must have had an anti-strat, but I just feel like don't anti-strat them on a map they're playing so well. I don't know. I think it's forcing the issue, but I don't know. I hate to like blame the map pick, especially if you're on the team. I hope no one is saying that because that's like fucking so annoying. Because you should say it before the map. But blaming the map pick is pretty fucking tilting after the fact. But they must have all agreed. I don't know. They must have all decided. It's not a 1-person or 2-person thing. Like, I'm sure the team just agreed it would be fine.
Approximation of pi, put the 22 over the 7, the mollies at this particular angle.
All I'm saying is, you know,
22 and 7, he pied. He pied. But like, it's like the ultimate pie.
Hung up by my boxes somewhere.
Isn't 22 and 7 pie?
All right, let's see. How much does this get dragged out? Did G2 just...
It's a good start.
Nice early
it's the good pie.
Potentially, yeah.
It's the good pie.
Opening pickoff for them. Spike dropped down as well into rubble.
Yeah, it's a difficult spot to try to retrieve that, actually, especially with the one-way. But like I said, a strange, bad game from Som so far. He's normally up at the top of the scoreboard in almost every game that NRG have had this year.
It just feels bad to watch these moments because, again, NRG at an advantage and just the players in a slightly off positioning loses their life. And now this is advantage to G2. They have a nearly open A site. Ethan, the only one to try and hold here.
Yeah, he's feeling some heat, but
they're not even headed this way.
Spike's not going to be going into his direction. Mada's also got a bit of a...
He's going to be scared to flank, though. He's
maneuver
low.
Occurring. Doesn't want to overplay his hand here, just on 22 health, so...
Dargamo's looking already, too.
Making sure that he can hold for any repushes.
Leaps in heaven.
I think, well, at least NRG are very much aware.
Oh, he
that
saw him. Jaw saw him. He saw him on the jump up.
Push back, I think, by the salvos.
Oh, my God.
They might have baited Mada in. It's just this slow play. It's just baiting these players from NRG, hunting for any sort of information. And they're just falling, dropping like flies.
John out. 2 for 2 against
There's no way he clears this corner. I don't think he clears it, does he? I don't think so.
Sticking with the plant. Coming up close again, Leaf. Is he going to be anticipating?
He cleared it, but he died.
Doesn't even matter if he's anticipating.
It's tragic.
This is crazy.
Every spot
This is
you
crazy.
see like that, where it should be an
What's
NRG
that?
player that's like prime ready for the
Crazy.
Okay.
Dude, these guys are like Astralis for real. It's like Astralis.
Now, over under, NRG forces next round.
What do you mean under?
Over under. I'll give
Don't
you
worry, we'll
percentage.
save for next map,
Yeah, we'll
guys.
save it for the next
Put it in the Dow. That'll go well.
I mean, dude, Trent like 2 shots, Tom.
What is this fight?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. And this here. Just, like I said, man. I mean, okay.
There's been a couple of spots like
25
that
and
today.
7?
I mean, there's been way too many spots like
Dude,
that.
you got we're not, brother.
And it looks like NRG can win.
Some of you guys in the chat aren't getting 25 kills in 3 games combined. He's doing it in 1 pro match.
I mean,
I'm sorry to throw a stray out there, but fuck. Call a spade a spade.
This point just feels like a stay of execution, even if they win this.
12-1.
It's pound for pound, getting a bit of mid-round information, but it's broken on either side here. Fault line, clearance out through C-Mount. Jogamo's going to be farming up the orbs, or at least the tap on it, trying to bait out some sort of response. Deep push from Mada.
I'm just kidding, guys. It's okay. Yeah, listen, bro.
Onto the shoulder,
It's okay, bro. We play for fun.
G2 can do no wrong.
The awareness from Trent is immaculate in that spot.
Are you, though?
He's
I
jiggle
mean,
peeking not for a position over towards root or rubble, but literally for the exact position that Mada is in.
And that's fine, did he?
Fake into C.
You're lying.
NRG's reasonably bought into this one. 2 players here. Mateo leaning over as well.
Yeah, they broke the clone, but it still triggered the wall.
What? It's unfortunate, to be honest, for NRG, but at this point...
They're going A.
Look at A.
Oh my God.
Mada went down, and
Dude,
Finesse
this
is trying to
wasn't
gamble
even...
that Valen is going to rotate back over to B or C instead of going for the most obvious
This
approach.
is a sad loss.
There's no one home here.
The entire NRG attack side was trying to call rounds like this, the masterclass finesse fake, every time. G2 did not bite, and here it's just perfection
A hard
from
reset, because
G2,
they didn't even
a
get to
fake,
warm
a
up.
post-plant
There's no warm up,
5v4
nothing.
to close out this map.
G2 are in complete control out towards the site and towards the back of it. Trent's got a watchful eye, Leaf can hear it. Jump spot, rumble of footsteps. Not sure if he's going to be anticipating 2 of these plays. The fault line, no way. No way. Tiny's the
Still gets
corners
one.
here. ADS up. Now will be falling into the end here. NRG finding themselves with a bit of an advantage. Got to be careful where
You see
you
that?
step.
You see that
Trent
shit,
is still
right?
sharp
You
and
see what he just
snapping
fucking
the
did with the
aim.
stinger.
Sling it in hand, leaving it just down to
Dargamo.
1v1. Som 10 HP
My
in a
God.
dream. And it will remain just
Yeah,
now.
like 28
13-1
dude, he
is
had
the
28
finish.
kills and like
G2
he had 2.0
wrapping it
KDA.
up nice and quick.
And with a team like
The
NRG,
fuck did we just
you
watch? I
know
waited all
the
day for this
questions are
fucking
gonna be
game? That was like a
circulating.
5-minute
They
match.
picked
I
this
mean,
map.
I'm
They
sorry,
thought
I'm
they
being a dick,
saw
but like,
something
fuck.
against G2 on
Oh,
Lotus.
shit, man.
But
that's
G2
hard.
still undefeated this year on the map. That
Why
makes
do we
their
pick
record
Lotus, though? I don't
8-0 in 2025.
It's okay.
Jorgamo dropping a cool 27 kills and 7
Great
deaths.
work, honestly.
And he's
It's a
about to
4
go and play
KDA.
Waylay on Ascent, where he's averaging a 2 KD.
Yeah.
We might get home before dinner time.
Just under 2 kills per round for Jorgamo in that map.
It's absurd. I really don't understand what NRG were going for with this map, because it wasn't even like we saw what their game plan was.
Dude.
I think that obviously
That-
they're going to be
that might
bitterly
that might be
disappointed with how
Jaws'
this one
like
ended,
best
but clearly they had a plan here,
KDA.
but
I don't know what it was.
In
Energy,
pro?
they've
Like
not
4
played this
KDA,
set
bro?
thus
What
far
the
this year.
fuck?
Hopefully, they have a better surprise for us.
I
this
have
turn.
4 GPA, he have 4 KDA. We the same for real. Yeah, bro, whatever you say.
And already alluded to, we're going to be going to a quick break when we're stepping away. Of course, Uber and the analyst desk going to be breaking it all down for the next map.
GG question mark in the chat? I don't know. Fuck, that was crazy. Dude, oh my god, they played so fucking good. Holy fucking shit. This is updated? Got a 460 ACS. Brother. Wait, 460? 460 is fucking, isn't 460 even legal? Oh my god. Oh my god. He had 100% kill assist trade in the rounds they won. 100% of the time. Oh my god. I mean, that's not that crazy. It was 13-1, but still. This is insane stat line, bro. I've had better games than Jaw. Let's see my stats. How do I see like... I mean, I got more green than red, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 6 and 5 as a professional. And I have 1 trophy on my belt. Grand finals right here, by the way. 31-29. I mean, I had that 2. Brother. I was doing my job. Wait, was Jaw in there? Oh my god, he carried me there too. Fuck. Holy fuck, this guy carried me there as well. Oh my god. My 1 trophy. Carried me for my 1 trophy as well. God damn it, brother. And we put him on Sage too. Oh my god. Nah, I must have had like a 1 pop-off game, no? Like, hey, brother. Competition was fierce back then, let me say. Oh, shit. All right.
From G2.
I'm gonna get my food.
I
I'll be
don't
back
even know
on
if
tech
Dominic
chat.
covers that map. You stealing NRG's map pick. What, in your estimation, do you think happened that you guys just ran away with it? What happened?
I mean, I'm glad you used the word dominant because that was the word I was using for my pre-match meeting. Like, let's dominate them. Don't give them a chance.
Holy fuck.
There's been a lot of talk.
Flawless plan.
The MIBR game,
Holy
like how
fuck.
rest of the league is getting close to us. Like, I told the guys, like, let's make sure we keep that gap and let's increase that gap.
Nah.
So, I mean, I don't think they had a chance really in that game.
Nah.
We felt like we were making all the right
Fucked,
reads.
bro.
And even when they were in positions to like maybe close that around, like our boys played the situation so well, perfectly, and they executed. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to map 2.
Me too. Best of luck.
I mean, I would be too. Shit, bro. Fuck. Holy shit. I'm gonna get my food, chat.
Oh, that was absolutely brutal stuff. And honestly, very frank, matter-of-fact delivery there from Josh. That's an NRG map pick. I guess it's G2 team. Why are you so upset, bro?
Help me believe, man. Help me believe in this team. Come on, man. They could do it. They took 2 new players. They came in with mics. Mics are supposed to change things. They're supposed to have good defensive sides, great starts, fast starts. What happened?
I have the recipe for success for NRG, and it starts with the bare minimum, the basics, bro.
Okay, right.
Not the banana you said, buddy. They need potassium. They need good old potassium. They weren't even shooting, man. They need to calm their nerves with some potassium. Where's the banana cam? We need it. We need the bare minimum at this point, bro.
Insane.
It was brutal. It was a shellacking, as GB would say. Like,
if anything, though, we just heard what Josh RT mentioned with Elizabeth as well. He said, we wanted this game to be dominant. Don't give him any chance, any room to breathe, and we saw exactly that. Anything that you're trying to read on your attack side or get anything done here on the side of NRG, it was shut down. Movement was great, the calling was great from Valen, and great individual skill from all across the board for G2.
Yes, but on the side of NRG, on their attacking side, they had a lot of good opportunities in the post plant. Yes, they did. They had numbers advantages in some of the rounds, and they weren't using utility, and they were kind of just throwing their bodies and giving G2 a way back in, which you cannot be doing to a team of this caliber.
I mean, you have everything in this composition to succeed on this map, right? Especially in some of those post-plant scenarios. You've got Marta's even on the Ray, so you have that extra bit of utility. They're not playing the Fade, though. There's still that Tejo breach with the Ray setup, so you're not C's comboing anything necessarily.
And listen, Brock was playing probably the best individually on the side of NRG. That obviously the scores were very skewed. But listen, the bonus round is where I already noticed something was wrong in terms of NRG, because we have the spike planted. It's for us. We flip the map because we know that we're getting flanked by 3 members of G2.
Oh, the bonus.
We have Teo missiles. We have a Teo stun. We're not using any of it. We're doing an up-down, contacting. Now we can't play the utility, and it's just like, okay, like, why are we trying to take these aim fights when we could just play the spike?
Yeah, they sharpened 100 spears and then used their fists in the battle. They brought everything to the fight. Let's talk about one of the sharpest tools in the shed. I mean, now, G2 chilling. I mean, it feels like they've really just got started here. We've got to talk about Jorgamo because, my goodness, again, the cast has mentioned it. He's almost averaging exactly 2 kills per round. It was a short map, and he almost dropped 30. That is ridiculous output.
This right here. He's stunned by Rolling Thunder, is able to look up, down, and then flick back up to get the headshot to Ethan. I mean, you saw the reaction on Ethan's face. I'm not good at lip reading, but I read what he said on that one.
And listen, when you give a player like this a 4K on the pistol round just right off the rip, it's just not good for you in any way. And then even just playing in spots like this, the trigger discipline, I mean, he was so confident in every engagement, every scenario he was in. It just was flawless.
460 ACS.
But that last example, I think, is maybe what was missing as well from NRG. You just mentioned they're pulling out a raise here on the side of NRG. They don't have a fade. You're playing Breach Tejo. So what do you have? What do you need to do? Because you don't have scans to enter into sites. You need to use util to allow Mata to go in. And Aftershock in that corner probably could have pushed Jogamo away. So trying to save utility at the right spot to push the opponents out. The reason why you have a Tejo, the reason why you're playing your Breach, you want to use util to push them away out into the open where NRG will be really good in these trades. But how many corners were not checked by NRG on how they played the map?
Is that one of the more egregious post-plant stats that we've seen? What was the plan supposed to be for NRG? You just mentioned they need to make use of util to get into these sites. Is it that they don't have enough to work with in those post-plant fights? They're getting forced out? How is it that they are only 1 out of 7 in post-plant scenarios?
Dude, I don't know. I think it's
because they're just trying to fight. They're not actually playing the spike. They're not playing the advantages that they had correctly. And you even heard Josh saying it. Like, he was like, yeah, we were in some unfavorable positions, but my players played it perfectly, right? But that only happens if there's a way in. And when you're up numbers, taking these solo engagements against a Jogmo who's been just running through you already is not the way to go.
Or when they're trying to play util to activate Mata on the A side too, off a C side hit, manipulating the map,
Where's your
going back
in
to
the
the A side.
Bruce?
But what does Jordan P do? Play out in the open, avoids the fall line, avoids tail missiles, gets an instant headshot. So the positioning around these players into these hectic scenarios for G2 has always been on top. You have 5 really smart players around this roster that could do so good.
Now, this guy's a man of many words and big emotions. Let's see what Mike's has to say ahead of map 2 for this struggling NRG's team.
Let's hear Mike's, Let's see what he's got.
Here with Mike's from NRG, a suffocating map from G2. You took a little bit to come out here. So what were you telling your boys back there?
We were just focusing on our game plan for the next map, so we knew they were good on Lotus, and our game plan didn't go according to plan, but we think Ascent's going to be different.
Well, let's look at map 2.
Damn, he sounds sad, I'm not going to lie.
I could not have said that up any better. Another Emmy-winning performance from our guy, Max. I mean, again, what do you say? Like, you have an idea. There's a reason you're picking the undefeated map for G2 against them, right? You've got to have some swagger coming into a series like this, but that was a beatdown, a generational one at that. And
generational.
Just have to put it out of your mind, right?
I'm going to be honest, though. At least when you get beat down like that, it's way easier to just, you know, toss it to the side and focus on what's ahead of you.
GG, go next.
That was a tough beatdown.
It feels so close.
At some point, you just don't have the emotions to invest in the result of that first map, right? You've got to just be unmoored, you know what I mean? Out at sea. I feel like sensory deprivation for them on Lotus, so I'm not going to lie. Map 2 is coming up, though, after a short break, so stick around. Let's see if NRG have got what it takes to bring some game to G2.
Bro, G2, I'm inspired. Inspired mentioned, but wow. This was different, bro. All right, let's see Ascent. I mean, it's going to be hard. I don't know, brother. Brother, I have no idea. Why'd they pick Lotus? Everyone asking the same question. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a
we gotta,
coming up.
I'm really
here,
curious
which
to
is
their thought process.
Not the choice of NRG, just losing the map that they picked, 13-1, which was Lotus. Now, historically, you might be wondering as well. I mean, there's a question that's going to be raised and was, I suppose, asked. You know, what was the idea behind NRG picking that?
Yeah.
Didn't go their way. The only thing you can do now is look forward.
Let's see, Ascent. Let's see
You
Ascent.
can.
Give
For
us
G2,
something.
this is another map they are yet to lose. They've played it twice this year.
Give us something. Maybe Ascent's a better face.
Have been great on it both times. John in particular, he has been feasting here on Ascent. But for NRG, first time they're playing this in 2025, so a chance for a new look.
Yeah, and we don't know what they're going to be going for. Finesse-led teams have actually been a little creative on this map.
2022, right?
Well, now, yeah, I mean, I was going to bring up the fact that they have played Yoru on this map and that kind of stuff before, but this is actually just the most Barry basic comp that you could possibly run on Ascent.
Whoa, Josh. They're playing Cypher instead of Killjoy. It's very exciting.
Right. This is kind of last year, 2 years ago kind of meta. It feels like there is actually more innovation that you can get done. For anyone who's, less familiar with Valorant, I guess, Ascent, the meta has basically just been stuck the same way for years. Everybody has played
G2's having so much fun, bro.
The Sova, the KO, the Omen, but now we are finally seeing enough meta diversity with the compositions that people are starting to go outside of that and playing stuff like the Teho here, playing the Waylay, playing double Sentinel comps. There is a ton more diversity that you can tap into, and this feels like it's lacking a bit of creativity. It's not that it's going to be terrible, probably, but not accessing anything super interesting off the agent select.
But if
Lotus POV from G2.
Good morning, Krusty Krab. Good morning, Krusty Krab.
Accurate.
And already, pistol round, he's set up towards B. They have a lot of looks diving into market, diving onto the site anchors here. This guy's explosive.
Here we go.
And Matters
about
to be getting a taste of it, I think. You can see G2 gearing up here onto the pistol. Looks like a slow beginning. They're all just trying to hide intent away from a potential early dart. Anything that might come their way. 10 seconds pass.
Oh.
Looking to send it further forwards here. And there it is, not anticipating the
dodge.
cut up.
Overstaying. Overstaying.
Oh, the dash.
Oh my God.
Straight into the wall, but lucky to be alive, and he still scurries away to the safety of the site. Ethan is going to be able to supplement with a bit of covering fire.
Very early read here from Valen as well. If things went wrong, he's gone and taken A main control. So he's offering his team an ability to pivot back.
Bro.
So things are not devastated just yet for G2 on the pistol round, but they're forced to call an audible because NRG's original setup was pretty good.
Smoke's blooming. Someone's going to be covering away here, but a nice little perch for Som to sit on. Immediately takes Trent out of the fight. Already
3v5.
Going to be going down. Needs to be some level of coverage there from G2, making sure that there's no repush in through tree for now, but they need a few picks. They need it now. That paranoia just not quite connecting. Som fully cleaning it up. And Mada towards the end there as well. So a pistol round win for NRG, a big deal for them.
Those are the players you need coming online for NRG if they're going to rally back at all in this series. Mada, who has been great even in this team's failures across kickoff and stage 1, and Som as well, who's been looking right up there alongside Fallon as one of America's best controller players. They were pretty quiet that first map, but taking control here on the pistol.
It was an unusually quiet map. He's almost always up towards the top of the scoreboard for this team. And you see him up there here on the pistol. It was a good defensive setup. They had Mada pushed deep into B main, but they also had 2 players ready to defend that.
G2 locked top 4.
It's a force buy for G2.
Lock in playoffs.
Yeah, this is it. They want to just send it. G2, they often do this when they're on their attack side. I think it's just something of their philosophy, I suppose, of the game. They want to snowball the advantages on attack side. If they lose the pistol, they're often going to be forcing with the stingers. They're going to be sending it flying forwards now. Salvos try and pave a way onto this B site. Tucked close behind stairs. You can see that repeat coming through and that double dash over. One with the flash, Jorgamo. Being blinded up, darted up, but luckily he's got an escape mechanism. Straight back with the refract, and now we start flooding out. G2 spilling into the site, looking to see if they can gain an advantage, any sort of position onto it. Finesse, flashback forwards. There's a refight occurring, but no one's watching the back of the stairs.
What a shot.
And these players are being picked to pieces. NRG, what was looking like such a great beginning to the map, might just be tilted. Swiftly spun straight back onto their heads here. Mada's just holding, hoping and praying that somebody will walk into that. The paranoia is good. Putting a squeeze onto this one.
Fallon, where?
Kill to try and find Jonah P, but they still
Jonah P's alive? I thought he died.
G2! Just so picture perfect at playing off one another.
They won the force.
NRG had so many opportunities there to be able to try to find the kill that would have mattered. A flash forwards from Finesse, and he just missed the timing, and nobody watching stairs as Leaf snuck all the way around behind. A tough one to lose just after they'd had such a great pistol.
And these are the problems that were manifesting map 1 for NRG. Getting into winning positions, being up, and honestly having a solid position, and then fumbling the team fighting a little bit, not being in positions to trade each other out, not considering where members of G2 could get to. And now they're stuck back down onto an eco, and G2 going fast over towards A to start here.
That previous round as well wasn't even one where Jorgamo had a huge level of impact with the Waylay. He dashed his way in over towards lane, got caught by a recon and had to leave. And essentially, they just dry swung out through the smokes, all leaving it through different exits so that they couldn't get trapped there. But that's one of those rounds where you see the Waylay not actually creating a ton of space, and they still found the value with the site exec.
That is part of the beauty of the Waylay, though, that even if that set play goes wrong, she's just going to refract all the way back towards the rest of the team, and you're just basically playing the same way you would if you had Jet no dash. And going for a re-exec there. You're not always sacrificing your Waylay for these set plays.
Mada's on an island here. Might be able to at least take one head off. Not quite. Leaf is far too sharp. Woke up early today. You see it, Thorns going up and overhead.
Oh boy,
dude. For a late stage backstab. He's just tucked himself down into mid while the site take comes through. G2 will be able to get access to this one. It's left open and freely here for NRG, and here comes that backstab attempt. Swinging right from the side, a refract as well. Now Jorgamo is going to have to worry about his back here.
Oh my god!
Light speed all the way from the side, and Som just can't
Stop
manage
it!
No way, man!
Dude.
Not slowing down.
Yeah, it literally looks like just bullying in mid from Jorgamo. And I love the way he plays this agent, because when he's not going for one of those fast plays, and he actually does slow down the round, you'll see rounds like that, where he gets embedded in mid, is going to put down his refract, and just contact all the way up. You see someone and you either kill them, or you're getting out immediately and escaping with that information. It's showing some of the depth that this agent has.
He's brought some of the attack side macro from when EG used to play Ascent in 2023 on their incredible run. That's the kind of stuff that Demon 1 used to do when they were
Alright, it's the buy round. Up on Mada.
Incredible runs at Tokyo and winning champions. Now Mada's picked up the operator here and he's taking it over towards Cat, but it's actually Ethan that's going to be taking first contact in B main.
Whoa.
Without really trips or much utility to defend this site.
Ethan is going to be under potentially a tremendous amount of pressure, but refract used, pulled back. There will be no dash engaged from Jorgamo. Slow and steady.
Chance for Mada with the ult, maybe in mid.
He's He's waiting for it, an opportunity for the peak potentially, but a jump
What the
spot.
fuck?
He's just missed the timing onto that one as smoke's going to be blooming up into his face, up through mid now, straight up the gut. The attempt and the approach now from G2, at least to see if they can pull some sort of reaction. Cutting it close, rebound.
The util
as well. It's all pitch
Dan,
perfect.
Brock.
Dad is a little bit even better, I would say, with Brock. Picks up the one. Looking to try and slow this one down.
Someone's backside.
To be honest, because Ethan is on an island.
Two backside, stunned.
He's got some to supplement and help him out as well with the reinforcements arriving, but pause potentially called for. G2 just slowly trying to dissect this one.
Oh my god.
Spam just removes one layer of it. They got to suspect that there could be an additional player. And Ethan's going to reveal himself.
The molly's
anyway.
short.
Players down an aid, just land short and shy of the mark. They know he's there. It's just an inevitability. He's going to need a miracle.
They got him like that?
The discipline of G2.
Brother!
Leaves it
Brother!
Brock in an unwinnable situation in a 1v3. He's got to know what his players are. But Valen is just too much on point.
I think there's a lot that's going to be said at the end of this match potentially about NRG. Oh, didn't they play so badly today? If indeed this map ends up going the same way as the first. But I think the defensive setup here is actually pretty good. As you said, that recon dart from Brock, this smoke that they throw in the site as well, the teleport in from Som to support Ethan in backside. But the problem is G2 are just too disciplined against this kind of stuff. They don't just run into a smoke and die. They spam into it, catch Som and isolate the 1v1s at the back of B. You're dealing with a different level of opponent here, and the normal defensive protocols aren't finding their value.
They're back on eco.
So G2 did it. Just feeling empowered right now. They've got all the momentum.
They have sight like that.
A win here. They know it if they close up this series.
Oh, he got his teammate.
Valen's been slow to a crawl. It's all good.
What the fuck?
Jogamo zipping us all way back, but a win here overall
The
into the
lurk.
series will set G2 up with a lock in the playoffs.
Brother.
Stage 1, they're showing no signs of slowing it down.
That sucks.
NRG just trying to prime themselves up.
The paranoia is good.
Util comes flying forwards. Jonah P very aware of the angles, just trying to survive.
Wait, Tom's in.
His way, a flood out now in through Heaven as one. They're putting a squeeze onto variety of these players, swinging out wide in front of Dice. NRG.
Oh, they have rockets. They have rockets though.
Onto the site once more.
The molly went off.
Time and Brock. Oh my. Has to step back a little bit, taking damage into the process, jumping through in your face. Shorty in play. Jorgamo is unleashed right now.
We talk a lot about how strong this composition is at going for execs, the set plays, but G2 do such a great job at their post plants in this map, always having layered utility, be it
I'm NRG's coach, what would I see in a timeout?
Thorns from the Vise to keep the retaking players from coming in, but besides
I call
all
a timeout,
that, Jojimo is
and I don't talk to
always
them.
being
No
put
joke.
in positions where he is allowed to just
I
go
just
loose
don't fucking
and
talk to them.
dominate in these post plant positions. Another round where he does it there.
Everything's been
true
said.
to his average, 2.0 KD to start this map.
Potential for a bit of a fight here in B main at the start of this one. Not sure whether Finesse and Brock were looking to fight over it heavily, but they're certainly putting a bit of pressure here as Jorg tries to take the space. A reminder that they don't have the null command or the convergent paths because they used them on an anti-eco, which is a bit of a weird decision. And there goes Valen at the start of the round.
And finally, it's Mada getting some value out of this operator. He's been holding on to this one.
Brother!
Shots as well as a stray spam. That's meant to punish Mada onto this.
Oh my god, brother!
Another peek. Another chance, another pop at it. Jonah P.
What's happening right now?
Crawling up onto the line of sight on the angle. Ethan looking to fill in the holes in the potential defensive setup here for NRG.
Mada's walked all the way through. He might have a timing onto Trent here, but they're so ready. Any position where you think a G2 player might get caught off guard, just turn and punish.
Potentially overzealous there here. Steel Guard is going to be overlapping, clearing most of the way. Opportunities for Ethan to potentially...
Wow, he got out!
Gets the info, knows that at least there's one there, but it's going to be fading away in the gun. Line straight back up, a rare mistake potentially here from G2.
That was big by Ethan.
Ethan's quick to capitalize. Chews up two of them, brings it into a 2v2 now for NRG into this retake. Best chance and odds that they've had in quite some time.
What is this angle?
Jorgamo used his ult in the previous round. He's almost got another one up.
He's just missed the timing on that one. Trent might have just been spotted as well. Backing off into main.
No way.
Question marks being cleared up for NRG when they're trying to play this retake.
The timing on this reflank is perfect from Jojimo.
And he's already slipped straight behind. It seems to be that awareness potentially. No, Brock is just all over the place here, and he's none the wiser. None the wiser at all.
Like calm. Hello? Did they turn the stream off?
He's a menace. Every single post fight,
Everything he
this
does
guy
is right.
going
He
huge
makes zero
with
mistakes.
multi-frags.
I make only
Another
mistakes.
4K in jaw.
We are not the
He's 5
same.
rounds in a row, 1 for G2 now.
10-3.
Yeah.
He's 10-3 after 6 rounds played. Just keeping up the same level of momentum from map 1, the same level of momentum every time he's played Waylay on this map. And I swear, he used his off in the previous round and he has it online again immediately afterwards. How has he done that? That's ridiculous.
Let's go, baby. I'm locked in. Let's go, baby. I'm locked
For
in.
a guy like Jorga, actions like that, and
God.
forced the timeout from NRG.
No, I mean, okay, inspired.
Well,
that
we used to think
brother,
about finesse-led teams, the NRGs of old, Optic.
I mean,
back
but
when that was
dude,
the
you
thing.
seen this
What
shit?
we always prided them for was how good they were at, in chaotic mid-rounds, finding the perfect time to pause, slow things down, and be ready for the next fight. But I think G2 has really taken that on perfectly. When they're in their mid-rounds, they're almost always finding that moment to slow things down, commit together to one direction of a team fight, and punish NRG in these team fights that, for them, have been looking very chaotic all series.
Yeah, and we teed up this series really at the beginning of it, talking about the old guard versus the new guard ever so slightly. Listen, the torch passing happened about a year back, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking about ancient history at this point in terms of these finesse-led teams versus this team that used to be known as the guard. They used to be the bushy-tailed, big-eyed, looking so green on the big stage.
I don't actually know if it would have made a
They are the
difference.
experienced top dogs, and they're showcasing it.
But Bren, this was supposed to be the year where NRG
But I
takes that back.
feel like
this is where they were dominating in the offseason. They were supposed
It
to
would have
win
been
kickoff.
better, like Valen
For the
was
most part, it's
saying
been
too,
all about
that
G2.
if Fineste's teammates didn't know that he was planning on retiring. I don't know if it actually makes a difference.
Yeah, it's
well, here it is. Aggro fight from NRG, just trying to triple up and face this one. Overwhelmed with a bit of brute force in action, but oh my, you've been slow to a crawl. And here's the punish, capitalizing and collapsing onto these players. There's no hope anymore, NRG, man. Pack it up, hit the uninstall button.
You play fast, and G2 are just better in the chaos. You play slow, and G2 find the better spots at pausing and controlling the chaos. It's tough out here. It is tough. It's got to feel brutal on the stage for NRG currently. Because no matter what they try, they are getting outclassed.
Come on, you guys don't believe in the finesse Stinger 1v3?
The finesse Stinger 1v3.
You want to tell the story? How does it begin? Well, he was wrapping around heaven, and he managed to ISO a fight in main.
I wouldn't even start with that one, Bren.
He ISO'd a fight in main and somehow just killed 2 players with a Stinger.
Well, he ran out of time and then got one exit kill and died.
Yeah, that could be it.
No, he actually did, though.
Okay,
But
but
he
he has run out of time.
Yeah, unfortunate.
He's not exactly playing to his outs in
Nah,
this spot.
trying, brother. They're already dead.
6-1.
They're already dead in the water, brother.
So this map should
Enough
be
is enough.
extremely defense-sided. I think especially with the current meta, where we're seeing teams opt into a lot of double sentinel comps on this map, for example. We have seen games where it looks impossible to win attack side rounds on Ascent. So the fact that G2 are already up 6-1.
Yeah, it's like we're rolling out a red carpet, to be honest.
God, yo! Well, you heard it earlier from Josh RT. He wanted to come in and dominate this game and show not just to NRG, but to everybody else in Americas that you're not like us, little bro.
Yeah. That's a big part of it. Obviously, there's something to play for on top of it.
You're
which
not
is
like
alluding
us,
to,
little
but
bro.
G2,
It's crazy,
a win in this
dude.
series locks them into playoffs.
Left him hanging? I think he was picking up a
Brought it
gun.
back to the well in mid.
Trying to go for that P. This is hyper aggro as well. It needs to be that covering fire all throughout into mid. They've got a crossfire set up. So NRG ended up on top in terms of that fight here. And as a Hunter's Fury offloaded. Dare I say,
They have sight.
desperation broke on again in the one tag here. And it's a TP pivot, open sight, open access in through B. Valen, watchful eye.
Wait, look at Leaf.
Barely missing with the bullets.
It's a 3v4, but G2 have Annihilation. They have a Paranoia. They're in a position
team
to
flash.
still win this round.
Ethan's going to pop off that null command. It's going to emanate out.
What the fuck is
NRG
Leaf
are
doing?
in a very good spot to try and win this one. As you mentioned, Armageddon's just an attempt to slow down what NRG are cooking up. There's no other map control really for G2. So got to see if they can punch a hole through the wall and find a way out of it themselves. And that's why they're doubled up, close quarters, just cutting it up. Tied onto these angles, just trying to make sure that it's quirky enough that NRG potentially are ready for them.
1v1.
Almost not to be denied, but he's left it into the 1v1 in capable hands indeed. It's
Brother!
the world, and it's just pure utility that wins the day.
Oh, bro.
Oh, fuck.
4v3 advantage round again.
Fuck.
I've seen too many of them at this point. There were a few like this on Lotus. At the beginning of the map especially, where NRG had the advantage. What is that?
That's how he gets the kill.
Yeah, well, what is that?
They're not playing a Sova. That's not a dart. That's just a spam in the right place.
Yeah, no, perplexed.
I mean, Trent looks perplexed at how he managed to kill Finesse there at the end. But I think Finesse, even if he had tried to force the fight, probably just didn't have the time to be able to win the round after that anyway. Trent's played that round wonderfully. And even with NRG having a good game plan at the start and the good trades off Mada, it just comes down to naught.
You try and sell a story of hope for NRG. You think, oh, Mada's going to be good. Every time he's gotten the op, he's maximum gotten 1 kill before getting punished. You think, Sam's going to have another one of those games, anchoring things down on the Omen, but he's been punished in most of these rounds as well. 7-1 to this point. And here's Jaws' ult coming in, split towards A.
Convergent pass, there's no escaping that one, buddy. Yep, jumping in. That's low grab mode for you, Finesse. Straight back to the spectator seat. Maybe you can come from that angle. Brook sniffs it out. He knows where Jorgamo is pathing out. It's going to be coming to his team, but it doesn't matter if you already know where it is, because Som
they saw him.
in a difficult position to try and find his way out of.
Oh my god, they spot him!
Look in a spot like that. This is just a complete dismantling from G2. Picking apart the defensive plays and setup of NRG. Rapidly going out towards heaven. That's given.
That could be. That was the first mistake I saw G2 make. That was the first mistake I saw them make.
To the side. Attempt to cut it up. Now a bit more disciplined, tempered, and instilled really from these G2 players. I love that engagement. Mada trying to make the most out of this particular spot, dropping down. Even finding another one. It's one of the best opportunities that NRG have had in a long while. Tap out, forcing these players out wide. And now for the close quarters engagement, they got to know exactly where he is. And Trent barely alive.
Gets that kill?
To his name, yet still wins out that fight. And time has been bought with the salvos. Don't tell me.
No time.
Brook.
No time.
Barely on it.
He's
got time. Oh, the circle's already shrinking. What a
no
disaster.
way he wins that kill.
NRG.
Wow.
I hate the way that Ethan played that. I absolutely hate it.
He didn't have to push him.
You see Salvos coming out from line. You know he's in his iPad. Swing him! Swing
Oh, that's what he's saying?
And Ethan's still jiggling the corner like he's worried about being killed by Trent. Like I understand at some point after you've lost 13-1 on map 1 and you're down 7-1, you're going to lose some confidence, but you have to find it in those spots. Because that's the kind of round.
All they do is play post-plant.
But they shouldn't have been allowed to play post-plant in that spot. They already had the retake going. You can apply pressure there. You suppress Trent early.
Us.
You know he's on his
They're
salvos.
memeing us.
Swing him. Just swing him, bro. Just swing him. And even if you don't swing him early, swing him when you see the salvos flying through the air. Just swing him. 8-1. It's utterly brutal.
That round proves to me this game is over. I'm going to be honest, because it's like, that is like, if your confidence is that cooked, you need to get it back. It's been 2 rounds won in the last 2 hours of gameplay. And G2 is just, they're chilling. You see it in every reaction cam. They're feeling good.
The NRG coach?
Ahead. And thus far, both timeouts
Dude,
this series.
what can you fucking do, bro? I don't know what the fuck to do. I would fucking say fucking rush B.
The perfect change out of them. And
I would say play ranked. Stop trying to play together. No joke. No joke. Let's start scrimming. Start taking some risks.
Huge value out of the way, like the hinder and the convergent path, sorry,
play
and
ranked.
then the saturate being thrown out to apply huge spread of a hinder. Combine that with the paranoia, and he just had a free pick onto Finesse. There's nothing Finesse could do about that. So, huge amount of value there. I think sometimes it's just down to being Jorgamo. The fact that he gets crazy stats on this agent, but that was some waylay value.
Yeah, and NRG have been learning to respect, I think, these A main fights that be going through. G2's util, a little bit too good for that.
Dude, oh my god, the ults are all coming back too.
From that no command. A bit of a pause being caught here for G2, looking for some sort of reaction of NRG. They hear the drone being used to clear out through mid. Oh, the smokes are going up though, and that means Paranoia knife out through the back as well. So good luck in this one, son. Puts down the anchoring smoke at least just in time. He's able to get that one down, and NRG just kind of biting from the sides, aren't they? Making it nice and difficult for G2 to get comfortable in this spot and position, but they do eventually clear out that pesky problem that was Som. Lay it down to the bottom. NRG just trying to flood their way straight back into this one. As that cloudburst fades. Mada, already just a 3-piece, but dropped down in a moment's notice, and it leaves it all down to Finesse.
A 1v2 this time. And a bit more time to play with. The spike's still yet to be planted.
You guys are fucking stupid.
Certainly more doable. But Leaf's been providing great artillery fire from A main this entire time. And they've got across. I mean, Leaf can essentially just bait the plant here and get the kill. Finesse trying to make sure that he isolates the 1v1s.
Let's see.
Just a stinger in hand though, and dropped to low enough HP that it's trivial for Leaf at the end of the day. 9-1 here. And it really does feel like, I mean, we're just rolling out the red carpet, aren't we? G2, here's your invite to the Sage 1 playoffs.
And any other team, you're in a 1v2, 9-0 up. You expect them to maybe make a little mistake, give an opportunity away. No, G2, they're holding off on the plant. They're setting up a bait. They have the perfect crossfire, and they don't let anything slip away. They want to give Josh RT that stomp he asked for.
Back to it.
Gathered all up towards B main again.
Oh.
With the KOL, with the Visal. And it's
5 suppressed.
Really from Ethan, I think, as well. There's a lot of utility in use.
Guys, I think it's B.
Usage.
Help.
G2 have been slowed down into the choke point for now, but you're going to see it overlaying up with the ults. Now, they don't actually have a smoke. Finally, one for CT, but out towards the back of the site. How are they going to be dealing with this player? Playmaker, Ethan, could potentially do a lot here from that. And he does indeed. Nailed at his feet. Classic right-click in play, even going for another attempt. Go with things, dash in through the back. It's pure chaos, it's pure anarchy. But NRG,
and Chris Paul,
they forge a path out of it anyway.
Fuck it.
Well, there's a huge round from Ethan.
Last round.
Throws down his fragment grenade and manages to classic right-click one of the other players. That'll do the business, I suppose. This is the same kind of defensive setup where last time, Som teleported, used his ultimate to get into backside to reinforce Ethan. And I like that defensive protocol. This time he doesn't go for it, but they just leave Ethan completely alone and he gets the job done.
A chance for a third 2 here. No command available. G2's money. A little imperfect. A couple of stingers coming up for them.
Fuck, you know about that map series, boy? Oh, I know.
Oh, there it is. Aggro play. Oh, the knives are going all over the bloody place. And hard committal onto the corner.
You got
Shred
one.
still gets a kill in the midst of it.
Maybe if G2 bought a couple less lattes, they'd have a purchase this round.
Yes. Stop going for the avocado toast, millennials.
Really not. Slight speed straight in through onto the site using the dikes as a bit of coverage as well. Fire into the back, and that's an ult as well. Supplementing it. Reinforcements arriving, but it's Som essentially alone into this one. Damage done to Jorgamo, surely enough to try and claim
There's
that
no
second
fucking
kill.
universe Jog gets that. Wow.
finds it anyway. Squaring up to the fight, Leaf, he was eager to draw some blood out towards Market, even contemplating it. Shorty, he can't keep getting away with this.
He's juggling his weapons and he still kills both of them.
He's laughing at them.
Over their corpses.
Of course he is. He's giggling and kicking his feet under the table. I mean,
Triton nearly gets a double with a classic in main. And then they get 2.
Why do I feel like that's like I don't know. There's a world where that's true.
It's brutal.
I do.
It is brutal. This is bullying. What you're watching today, this is bullying in Valorant.
And it's 10-2, and we're going to be going to the half. And listen, we're going to see how does this get wrapped up. Any guesses? Whatever. We'll just go to the break. Go to the break. Go to the break.
We're going to Pearl.
We're going to Pearl.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God. I thought the second game was a stomp. This is like 2 back-to-back days of like one series being a stomp, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. Fuck, man, it sucks. There was like a small part of me that was hoping like NRG would actually push them, but I didn't foresee it happening, but I was hoping to see it.
Very clear path here for G2. Our most dominant team in Americas. And yeah, it's all giggles, it's all laughs, obviously. Quite jovial.
This is their chance to prove it. They couldn't take home the trophy in Bangkok, but they are still the best team in Americas. They want to show the rest of the field of competition that close game against MIBR was just that one close match.
I hope you guys have fun regardless.
They are still undefeated here.
I'm sure they're not even thinking about qualifying for Stage 1 playoffs. I'm sure that was never even in doubt for them. They're looking purely towards winning again in Americas, making it to Toronto, winning in Toronto potentially.
Especially for Jonah Pete, as a Canadian, having the opportunity to try and do that.
Quick contact
my
caught here.
God.
Jorgamo's going to get his time to
see
shine.
him?
Not like he's been lacking it so far in this map. Now he's had to bide his time for now, but there it is. Bullets finally
What
flying
the
forward.
fuck?
It's a bit of util to supplement.
The fuck just
Doesn't
happened?
matter if you're lit up behind the screen right now. That is overwhelming presence. It's an onslaught delivered up on a platter. G2,
Holy
it's 11-2.
shit,
You're going to see
man.
this one sail off into the sunset, I think, at this point.
They're in the walls at this point. They knew that was a mid-fight, had the entire team ready to go, and just sent NRG
When it rains, it pours?
Finesse even tries to get a fast timing through B main to, like, you know, backstab the players in mid, hoping that G2
What's
are
the
gonna be
disconnect on
distracted by the rest
NRG?
of his
Like,
team.
I know.
By the time he
I don't
arrives, everyone on NRG has
Can't
already
be
died,
this
and Jonah P is
crazy, right?
already going back to deal with him. This is brutal. There was a disgusting comment in the chat. There was there's as many casters as rounds that NRG have won.
Oh my
Which-
Not quite
God.
one off, but we're getting there.
I mean, there's
no,
three.
no,
there's three of us.
Threes. Okay, sorry, I wasn't considering the prior
you
map.
weren't, yeah, you weren't thinking about the previous map as well.
Big picture.
No.
My bad. Yeah, that was 3.
All right, G2 better wrap this up. I don't know. Podcast might be too much for us.
NRG are forced here.
Yeah, they certainly have. Straight into the Owlor Jorgamo. Not much pushback from that one there. G2 are happy to play this one cautiously. Yes, you can close the door. Yes, you can get control of the site. They're very comfortable play retaking this spot. A lot of damage done to Jorgamo. He's got to be careful, cautious here. Maybe even anticipating a lovely flash peek. Son was ready for that one. Primed
4v4.
on top of it. Ethan, who was really setting this
Good
one
flash
up, but
back.
still, flash, well, it does go both ways there, so Jorgamo's going to be peeking straight through onto that smoke, and that's a huge connection, underhanded, everybody
They
blind
know they're
as
both tree.
absolutely anything, and this post-plant positioning is dire, it's atrocious, they've been completely cut out of the site, full stick, full peace of mind, and 12 rounds for G2.
3 players for NRG holding over towards tree when the plant is not for them.
Take a minute.
I
Someone check on Verno.
I think they might be out of it mentally, a little, perhaps. But yeah, they go for the force buy, and it doesn't quite work for them. Really nice flash peek here. This is the kind of thing that I think they were missing on Lotus, but yeah, rough.
Yeah, they're literally just getting caged off. One player's working back through Cat, and each and every one of these guys is just trying to desperately race to the spike.
I think they were trying to
18 and 8
get
again.
off-site to kind of
That was 18 and 8.
relieve the pressure that all of the flash and dash engage from Jorg and Jonah was going to be applied.
Tom has a sheriff and
The
no
issue is
armor.
that G2 is always so good at
Oh, fuck?
identifying where to pivot
never
when
seen
they're
that
going for
by-
these retakes, saving utility for
Like
that
on
fight
a
in victory.
force. Oh, he bought Mata a gun?
Could be
I
it
see.
here for G2.
Oh, I
Down
see, I
to the
see.
Flash, I don't think it even stretched far enough to hit into tree there. Matagon exploring up through
I
mid.
think that might have been was that an old lineup that doesn't work with the flash changes coming through?
Too sure.
I think I'm overthinking it.
I think I've got like 30 minutes on KO ever.
I mean, some of those KO lineups now will
I actually
not work
remember
as
learning
well.
that flash.
Absolutely, because some of them will pop too early now.
It's a good opener.
It's a great shot.
Yeah. It's Mata. Beheading it.
Chris, check his PC, please.
Dude.
Look at his face. We can't believe it.
Ah, buddy. Okay.
With an Aries.
Okay. Joke's like, you know, I hit him 140. You could spam him.
I think Trent's wall
might be
hacking.
able to get a kill. And Trent's like, okay, all right, I'll do it. Now he's feeling the heat and the pressure, but it's being relieved immediately.
What the fuck is going on out there?
ADS stuff. Just having a field day here. It's like he's in the training range.
It's
Two
over.
a high score
Wow.
you can really get. 2 players against the world, backs against the wall here. Finesse is making the most of it. He's
They're going
carved
A.
out a bit of a path into mid.
It's a duo. It's a
Of
duo.
course, without evacuation.
Ooh.
Hold on to the heels. Finesse, hold on. This guy's woken up. He's a bit angry now.
You cannot let Trent win this 1v2. It's Finesse and Psalm,
He's catching it, surely.
and Finesse is holding.
Now he knows it's 1v1 on site, though. He's going to speed up.
Pre-fire.
Trying to send it for him. Trent still has
He knows it's
options to
1v1.
really play spoiler.
Uh-oh, they're walking into each other.
Yeah, the collapse.
He has
might
a
be
read,
occurring.
dude.
Just needs to bide his time and wait for the right moment here.
Oh, he's not even
my, that's
here.
snappy. And now Trent, oh no, he's closed the door. He's closed the door.
Oh,
He's
but he
broken
blocks the
anyway from
door.
his own salvos. He's trying to isolate this fight out. This
He
is
has
it
to peek.
for all
It's
the
too hard to
marbles
win.
for the 13th round on the
Damn!
board. Finesse.
Damn!
Rolls back the years with that one.
The warrior that
He's like,
NRG
fuck it, I'll do it
needs.
myself.
He hits an insane 4K to drop the lead down to 42.
There's the Chris Paul. There's the Chris Paul.
I mean,
There's the Chris Paul.
It's a great round for Finesse.
Collateral.
It's a great round for Finesse.
Yeah, he does roll back the ears a little bit, but I think this game might still be over.
No, it's one round at a time, buddy.
It is one round at a time. It is.
But 9 of them on the attack side of Ascent with default comp.
We need to bring in another caster, by the way. They've got 4 rounds
That's
now.
true, yeah.
When do you want to hop in?
Where's the extra headset?
Yeah, we need 4. And then if they win another round, listen, at some point we're going to run out of people.
We're going to just start grabbing random people from the... Oh, you're working at LTA today, right?
Yeah.
You know this Valorant a little
Gets
bit.
into overtime or don't know.
One suppressed.
They've dropped G2 down onto an eco, so... You know, honestly, it is these kind of rounds where you often see...
Yep, almost every time, actually.
Yeah, team convert.
Awesome caster. It's been great. I'm not going to
just
lie.
takes their foot off the gas, but...
Like, the
I
casting
would
has been hilarious.
assume that NRG is still going to be very focused in a round like this. Normally it's when the comeback's been going for a while.
Jojimo has a Bucky on catwalk.
I've never seen him get a good clip with a Bucky, though.
No,
never
not
on
on Ascent.
No.
Not towards the A site either.
Never. Never. Flash up. Suppression as well. That drone's going to be catching onto Ethan. 45 seconds left. Now, if you play this too cautiously, you're going to run out of pivot options. You're going to be running into the...
They are going B with 1 player.
Weaponry that's being purchased.
Oh, they're going back to A. Never mind.
By G2. I'm getting worrying signs here.
The Bucky's still there.
I'm really quite concerned.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm really quite concerned. I'm really quite concerned. Oh, it's the bait. It's the bait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's
The Bucky. He got the Bucky.
Pick it back up. Go on.
Oh god.
Family heirloom. Pass it around. It's in the will.
Okay, it's all good.
Okay, this is
Oh my
steadily being
god.
cleaned up. With only 15 seconds left, they're lucky that there's no more bodies to really contest with onto the site. Could have been a bit more dangerous.
One enemy remaining.
Leave?
I'm looking for the ultimate snowball here. Not quite seeing it, but Ethan is 1 away from getting his online. So maybe NRG can work something around that. But Jorg is going from a Bucky to an operator, so taking things into a slightly different direction. And with how slowly NRG played that attack round, if they do something similar, I think it's going to allow a lot of opportunities for Jorg to be taking those kind of peaks with the op. Where's he taking it?
Starting over towards A this round.
In a passive spot, though.
It's a bit harder to be proactive with
OT, I go
the
bald?
waylay when you're opping. You have to basically take your timing to place down that
Nah, I'm
gate.
good. I don't know about that. OT, you go bald.
Down of NRG. Looking to take A main control. Smoke is not going to be obstructing. That's where Jorg is.
Wow. I mean, I know it's such a small thing, but...
main smoke from NRG.
Yeah, because you
Came out
see
and
the
broke it.
defensive one that cuts you off and threatens that the defenders could be getting into wine. So then NRG smoke A main.
Everything
which
he
allows
does
you to
feels so
clear
good
out
now.
wine, and it kind of helps
The glaze,
you take
the glaze,
full A control.
the glaze
So
is
it a
crazy.
bit
I know,
weird,
but
that's
like,
the kind of smoke meta at
it
the
feels
moment
like every step he takes is
on the set.
perfect.
But you also use one of your smokes, a second in mid here. So you
Stop
kind of
bouncing
have
on
to
it?
keep the
Who
round a
said
bit
that?
slower. Wait for that to come back online, as they will work into mid.
Reactive.
So no command, flash rebounding, pop straight off here, Jonah P. Tucked tight to the corner, to the wall as well. Off his contact, probably going to be some level of presence.
Oh, he cleared
from his
him.
Team. Yeah, shots are missing, going wide. It's a mad dash and spray
What a clear.
down.
Wait, they're going A.
Ethan and
Why are we
Vanessa
going A?
doing a decent job.
They're going to the
actually
jaw.
clear most of the
Oh,
site,
God.
but they're going into a different direction.
The ops here, Bren. Jojimo has been weighted in this
Oh
entire round.
Oh my god. Skipping a hop, making all the noise
Oh
into the wall. They
my
slowed it down
God.
to the right moment. We've only
Oh
got
my
20 seconds
God.
to woke up here, and Jorgamo with his op. As you mentioned, wow, what a shot by Madder.
That's a blinder of a shot.
Gonna see that one back again into the replay. Nasty work, and for G2.
Hey, hey,
just looking to see if
hey.
you can save some of these guns. It was a full investment from them.
The fuck?
Quite a nice round there from NRG, but looked a little dangerous. I like the fact that they pushed the B players back into a defensive protocol and then pivoted A. It was very difficult, I think, for any of the people on B to go and help Jorg. Even with 20 seconds on the clock, it's actually pretty tough.
Bro, almost
for
like Stu, but look at
one
the time.
waylay to be able to shut everything down on that side.
Last player standing.
One of those guns will fall for G2. Should mean they're going to have some rough weaponry going into this next one. for NRG thus far, it has just been success in
Thanks
the
is
way
cursing
that
every
they've
team.
been
Don't let him
wanting
join
to play this
Sentinels.
game the
Don't worry
entire
about that, brother.
series. These very slow attack side mid-round.
Oh, they lost the op. I don't know if they wanted it.
Well.
And there goes the
I
operator
bought
too.
one.
Mada's actually going to invest in a new attack.
Oh.
Even though he, picked that one up off the floor. But clearly wants that as part of the game plan. And there's that shot he hit to be able to open things up. Good awareness.
Josh RT feels the stomp he was asking for, starting to slip a little bit here. He's going to call G2's first time out of the series.
At 12-5. Yeah, I mean, okay, fair enough.
Yep. Got two of them left.
Yeah, I mean, you've still got plenty of timeouts, but you're heading into an eco round, so you're not looking to really make the adjustment for round 18. You're looking to make it for round 19, probably. But you can definitely have some kind of set plan here to throw NRG off. And I think some level of early round aggression, some fight towards mid, for example.
They woke up now? It is 12-5. They could get their revenge on C9 through G2.
I think as well, some kind of like aggression more into the mid rounds, back towards mid, could be pretty effective. You have a lot of ideas with that with this double initiator waylay composition. But whenever you're in a position like this, 7 rounds to the good, with only one more needed to close out, it's just a matter of waiting for your ults to come online. Get that one big snowball round, close things out with 3-4 ults, and lock the game up.
And that is going to be the next rifle round.
Tarik does 100 chicken nugget challenge if we go OT.
Trent's going to have his ult as well.
Is that a challenge actually hard, or how hard is it?
Before then
I don't even know how to gauge that.
They're going to have a massive
I feel like I could do it, but I don't know what I'm getting myself into.
Come online in round 19.
It's very hard. It's a lot of food, and then I probably can't do it.
As well, keeping quite a few credits in the bank.
And a 4-player stack on A, with what looked there like a saturate lineup for an A reclear.
Hard and bad for health. Skip.
Looking for the fight.
Is it eco?
Any sort of cheeky idea you can call and cook up here when you're on the half-buy weaker money, of course, for G2. Now, NRG will be slow going. Operator in the hands of Mada. It's going to be essentially enforced. Can't really go quick off the back of it. Looking to pick apart some portion of the map control here. It's going to be a drone as well.
Why do I flick there but I get eco'd?
Mada onto some sightlines if he chooses to take it.
But this stack has still stayed quiet.
This is it. Side flick to the side.
Holy fucking util.
Bit of a reveal of the hands, to be honest, in terms of that one. Well, Dash just barely fading out. Mada was trying to make the most of this one. Still earns himself a kill in the process.
You see here the G2 are trying to reclear towards the extremity portion of this split. So they're looking to try to fight into SOM if that was an A split in A main.
NRG heading back towards B.
They're going
G2
B, but Leaf is here with a Vandal.
This is where the Vice util and the only hero rifle in G2's hands
30 seconds.
are waiting.
I'm really worried about this one. Valen's got ult as well for a quick reinforcement.
Mada.
It's a sight Mada though. Decapitates Leaf, takes him out. Center of lane, big reveal in through the back as well. Trent surely no longer
Mada.
this world, and it's a lovely quick scope. Put a cap onto the round overall for NRG G2. Not too many more chances left into this one.
Everyone's hungry for kills right now.
Going to have to bide their time and look forward to the next.
Got my one.
And if you were an NRG fan, you wanted to see Mada getting online. This rookie has been
Oh my God, they
bright
know.
spot in what has been a really rough year in Americas thus far for NRG. Proving his prowess that round.
Any believers?
An opening kill with the op, shutting down that hero rifle that could have turned
The
that round on its
NRG
head
does
as well.
low key though wake up late
He's
as
online,
fuck
but
every time, but it's like actually
it feels like
fuck,
too little
brother.
too late still.
Brother, the game is
It's
over.
12-6. It would have
But
to be
they
another
do
6
wake up
rounds
late,
of
but this was
perfection
too
in
late.
a row just to get it through to overtime. And this was perfection from Mada. He played, apart from one missed op shot, everything else was immaculate.
But this is the round that we were talking about now, where G2 is stacked up all but one of their ultimates. They have full weapons online. This is their best chance to close the game.
No contestation here from G2 early, not into main. Just a stray shot popped off here by Mada. Looking to gain control of this one, but a later knife sent flying and potentially the refire. Here it is, Salvo's into the flash, looking to hopefully catch a player, but NRG evacuate in time. Gearing themselves up to fight tooth and nail over this space once more. Stealth drone going to be broken arm again, primed. Which direction is this one going to be going into? See if this one is offloaded.
Insert.
NRG again letting the clock drain down, and G2 with Jawjimo position deep in mid.
Oh, where?
He'll find a kill there onto Ethan.
That was a jump spot. That was a jump spot.
Was Ethan going for a jump spot there?
It looked like it potentially, just from the look of it.
Yeah,
Map, we'll have to see.
That might have been a mad shot that Joe just hit on his old colleague from EG. That's going to make things a lot more difficult.
You're going back to
the
B?
time is starting to tick down. I think you've got to go into an A split here, but they've got to be
Nova has
so worried
ult.
about the
Is he
ult
gonna
still
use
being in
it?
this area.
20 seconds.
And all
It's
of these
taking
ults
so
are so
long.
good for either retake or plant denial.
Where are you going? 35 left.
Oh.
This peak needs to be perfect. Finesse lucky that he's still alive into that one.
30 seconds left.
Falling for the evacuation play. It's 100's Fury. This is desperation at its core from NRG. Survival is what they're
Where are we
counting on,
going?
and it's all over the bloody place. 20 seconds left. TP's all over the place now. It is a Som, not with a hard committal, just looking for that information and a paranoia to sweep forwards. This is the guy with the spike. Armageddon layering.
The bomb! The bomb!
He needs to plant this. It's in no man's land, and it's done. It's a wrap. It's curtains dropped. Fade to black. G2 are going to playoffs no matter what.
Oh! It's over though.
With 3.
Oh my God.
Pure consolation kills. We knew it was going to be difficult for NRG to navigate that round.
He got 3 in
too
the
many
end.
ults in play, but the attack side calling just getting absolutely scrambled in that final moment. They couldn't figure out what the best call was. And a wry smile from Mata there. He doesn't perform badly in Mat too, but they had no chance today.
They did not.
You can't look back at that as an NRG player or fan and think, well, you know, we had a shot, we just squandered it. You didn't have a hope.
No, they really didn't, and that's exactly
They are
what G2
savage.
wanted to show today. Josh RT wanted a stomp. They only let 7 rounds go across 2 maps, and they're the first team in Americas to clinch the playoffs here.
Wonderful work from G2 as per usual. Slipped ever so slightly, but always just really didn't feel out of their grasp, I think.
And we talk about Ascent and Jojo on this waylay. It's another display of excellence from him. Nearly 20 kills to end that game.
19 and 13. He's kind of letting his
Not good enough for
KD
you,
slip.
Josh. I've
Yeah.
seen your waylay. I don't know if you want to be talking about his.
I mean, he was averaging a 2 KD on the waylay on this map, and now, I mean, quick math, I don't know what that is, but like that's more like a 1.5, isn't it? So, not quite up to his own expectations, but,
But do not Google Sideshow Waylay.
266 ACS is not bad. It's not bad.
Okay, we're going to send it down to the floor. Elizabeth is standing by for that Verizon post-match interview.
Hey everyone, here with the Verizon post-match interview, and I'm here
Dogamo,
with
brother.
Jajamo. What would you call that? Is that domination? Is that a stomp? What do you call it?
We could say it's a domination. I'll give it domination.
Well, Josh RT told me that's like what he told you guys to do in his like pre-match speech. You know, getting kind of like showing the world that you know you've still got it, if you will. I don't think we ever doubted that you had it, to be fair. But that was some pretty insane stuff. What are your feelings after that match? To be like, I mean, that's such a basic question, but like that was an insane match.
I'm still a little bit jittery. I still want to kind of play still. It sounds crazy. So I was
Oh my
expecting
God,
a
bro
rip
didn't
from
get
them,
enough
but,
stage
yeah,
time.
It was a nice little domination. Like
Bro's
that.
upset.
Well, if you're in ranked, watch out.
Didn't even stop
All
him
right,
that
next
hard.
up, Trentathan. How are you? How do you feel about like such a dominant map coming in?
Feel good. Boys played good today.
Yeah. Simple as that. I love that from you. You have fun packing up. You go do your thing. Valen, my fragging IGL. Sup? How you doing?
They look pissed. Why are they
I mean,
pissed?
how does it feel to lead those boys in such a dominant fashion? Yes, there was a little bit of a comeback in the beginning, but that was some impressive leading there, Valen.
I mean, I'm very grateful for it because my team is so good, honestly. People ask me like what's it like to play on this team, and it's just amazing. I love doing it, and being able to lead these guys just makes my life easy. Like I got the best players in the world
They're
right
so
here.
good, man.
We actually had a problem of like going into these games a bit too loose because some of these games are not like as stressful. And today was like a test. Like, guys, can we go into the closet today and with no fans and lock in like we would for a grand final? And I feel like we did. So I'm proud.
I feel like you passed with flying colors, Valen. Thank you so much, Jonah. You're queuing ranked. What are we doing over here? Well, talk to me. I mean, when you have such a dominant map, how do you not become overconfident in these situations?
Honestly, I don't know. We're a very humble team, and you know we always expect the worst. Even on Lotus 11-1, we're planning to lose pistol round on attack. It sounds weird, but we're already thinking about what can go wrong. And I think that's just what we do and what makes us a great team.
Makes you the best team in America is arguably now one single leaf for last. You look at you just lounging, just chilling on the iBuyPower PC, just vibing. I mean, after such a dominant, you went 15 and 11. Damn, like how do you like? Just is that light work? Because we hear you. We hear you after the round sometimes, kind of like talking some smack.
That was like the freest game I've ever played.
I don't know what they're doing, to be honest.
Oh my god.
And that's what the post show is for. And guess who I'm kidnapping for the post show? Valen, where did you go? Oh, he's there.
He's such a troll.
So I'm gonna go meet you
He's
guys
such a
at
troll,
match point
bro.
post show. See you guys there.
Bro.
Thank you very much. Yes, we're just getting things sorted out. Thankfully, Jake's not too far away from us.
Get in here, brother.
Come and join us, man.
What's good, bro? You got here almost as quick as the match, bro. What's up with that?
I heard some people wanted to go home early, so I got them, you know.
Damn, bro. You sorted us out. You have now qualified for playoffs, man. See that one step?
Actually?
Yeah. After that,
yeah.
There you go. I'd love to be the bearer of good news, guy. That makes me feel good. One more step to another crack at an international, man. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? I'm very proud because we actually been struggling. I said in the interview after we won, like, dude, some of these games are not as like high pressure coming from a grand final. Like, we're used to like big stakes.
Yeah.
And so we've been starting kind of slow. Like, it happened versus Fury. It happened in our other match too, where we're just like not fully there. And I'm like, guys, how do we lock in harder? How do we go into a
Bro,
game that
please
has
do
no
not
fans,
lock in any
very
harder.
low stress environment, and we're playing like it's a grand final.
Yeah.
And that was the test today, and
Fuck.
the boys played lights out. So I'm very proud of today.
I wanted to ask you a question to elaborate on that a little bit, because Jogamo lately has just been out of this world, like 2023 championship vibes.
Yeah.
And like, he was throwing his body a lot for you guys, but now it looks like he's getting enabled a lot more. Have you guys found like the perfect middle ground? Is that what it's been?
Definitely. So we've kind of found that out in Bangkok.
Yeah.
He felt a bit uncomfortable on some of his pathing. He felt like
A lot of being
was
delusional
flushed
on
out on
Twitter.
a macro level, but on an individual level for him, he felt a bit lost. And so we made that a big priority in these practices to make sure his life is so easy. You know exactly what you're doing. So when we go into the match, my boy is just focused on fragging out, and he does that well. So
That's the
have a good system.
G2 way, dude.
Sir.
Saya text. Now you got Jaw. Like, oh, Icy. Sorry, my bad, Icy. My bad, brother.
It feels like they were like still smiling and shit after the loss almost.
Yo, he caught a stray out of nowhere, bro. My bad.
Just going to the game as well against NRG, it's just, how much is it easy for you to call? Because it almost seems you have 5 cerebral players, including yourself, that you just free flow depending on what chaos happens within the map. Do you have to call into like these 3v3 chaos when you're dead, or like it's a lot of stuff going on from like just team communication?
I would say our team comms are some of the best. So as the round is progressing, actually it feels like less calls come out of me. I'm very vocal in the pre-round, and obviously a lot of mid-round situations, but when it gets scrappy, 3v3s, disruption plays, like we're calming that as a team because the group IQ level is so high. So
what are you
it's
guys
kinda
thinking?
like having fail-safes within the team, because
There's not much to
I'm
say,
not a
I don't know.
superhuman. Like,
They
I'm
just
gonna have
fucking
rough
got
games. Sometimes I'm
kinda
not gonna
own.
feel out the rounds as you would one game, and so I got, you know, backup guy 2, backup guy 3, backup guy all the way to close out the job. So it's praise to the whole team.
For sure. Your hair looks a lot less curly today. You didn't have to like stress out too much on, you know, you have to like your
Shit, bro. Oh, GG. Damn, I was really hoping. I don't know. I don't even know. This happened so fast. I was really hoping for a closer game, but damn, G2 just fucking brought their A game today. So well played, NT NRG. Fury versus Lev tomorrow? All right, surely we're not losing to Furia, but why do I feel like this is about to be a close game right here? And then Cloud9 versus MIBR. Actual kind of banger. Good test for C9. They're coming off of win versus Lev. And NRG, actually. Well, that's actually their only 2 games, so. Ranked on Monday. Radiant or Bald series. Stop saying sure, bro. What is this?
Yeah, little staggered, you know what I'm saying?
There we go, there we go.
You guys are looking.
All right, chat. I love you guys. I hope you guys have a fun time watch partying. We'll be back tomorrow, 1:30 Pacific. Run it back. And I know you guys have been waiting for me to play ranked. I haven't played any games in a while. I'm not going to lie. It's been like over a month that I've actually flicked my shit. And by my shit, I mean my mouse. So that day is upon us. I'm kind of excited for it, so we'll see. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you. I appreciate you. I know that NRG got stomped, but it was still a match. I'm just kidding. Shit happens. It's all good. Shake it off. Let's see what happens tomorrow with the next set of games. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you guys tomorrow at 1:30 Pacific. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye, chat. 07. Salute. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Hugs and kisses. We need an outro song. How about... Nah. There you go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Peace. All right, y'all. See you guys tomorrow. Hugs, kisses, and more. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. 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 See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.